Alright. It is time for the SR or lower event. With the ban list that I've kind of seen, it's probably going to be one of, well, maybe not a better event, but it'll be a decent one for sure. Especially with how they've kind of made the ban list a lot more strict. Why don't we start off with the Duel Live of the day? First, we'll go to the event for this one. Oh, Yubo is actually slightly legal. And that honestly plays really badly into Sacred Beast. But you're SR? You are SR. I sworn you were UR, but whatever. And the Altar is obviously still. Resistance is surprisingly strong then. Just okay. And of course, the NR All-Star Megalith versus Chainburn now. Huh? Ooh. Okay. I know, with a whole bunch of Jirax versus Suships? Suship Chronomaly. Honestly, that's also an SR All-Star. So I get it. I think going... For you? Not really anything. I think going, Birds versus Invoked might actually have a decent back and forth. Let's see what they can do. Ooh. Ikitama, Shino Baroness, Shino Baron, Preparation and Pre-Prep. 40 card main, 15 card extra. I believe this is the loner deck versus 41 card main, 15 card extra. We're going second. Not the best opening hand for going second, but let's see what we can do. Brawl Summon Alistair, Invocation. Blink off for Artemis, the Magistus Moon Maiden. Banish foes for Invoked Makaba. Shuffle the Invocation back, add Alistair back to hand. Then set 2 pass, set 1 pass. Okay, so we have to play through a single Omni and a potential Omni Negate in the back row. Adding the Shino Baroness, Droll and Lockbird does hurt our endgame, but we can work with it. We go Baron S into Baron. Phase, Akaba. Okay. And phase there. Unfortunately, Droll really hurts our chances, but we do still have the Shino Birds calling. Justice, equip with a Magistus from the extra deck. Add a Magistus monster, we get Riliona. Destroy, then draw 1. Send the Magistus, draw 2. Invocation. Banish 2, that's for Invoked Ragin. Shuffle back, add to hand. Do have only 2 cards in the extra to worry about. Or 2 cards in the hand to worry about, but the 2 back row are going to be concerning. You can go prep here. Prep to add Chalice Slime, add the Calling back to hand. We can go Chalice Slime, try to bait out a negate. The Talismandra for Peacock. We're not doing anything. Bring off the incantation, banishing the Nikitama to get Peacock back. Peacock that gets hit with a solemn warning. Okay. We do still have the Shino Birds calling. Ooh. That gets the special summon Emergencies or Witchcrafter monster from deck. We get the Crowley. Putting off the Shade Peacock for the Shade Baroness Peacock. Baroness, add 1. Being blocked by the Crowley, so they cannot Akaba that. They only have 2 cards in hand. A Weiss gets Stars Align above the Shrine. Stars Align. Tribute. They chain the Weiss. Unfortunately, that is just GG. Because they cannot tribute, they have to pass. Unfortunate. They did not quite have what it takes. And Shade Baroness Peacock for game. GG. Unfortunately, that early troll kind of killed our turn for the Shino Birds. I think if that troll was not able to resolve, they probably would have been able to turn it around, but unfortunately they're just not. They just weren't quite in it. Okay. We're going with kind of our own variation of Shino Baron, at least for now. Playing some of the stuff that I don't think the loner was really playing for whatever reason. Like, they weren't playing Power Spot. Instead, they were playing Icarus Attack and Shino Baron's Elevation, which is fine. I'm playing one of. And also the Kaiju. I'm just don't really know. Well, no, I know why that's there. It's to get rid of a problematic monster like Mikaba. And on the other hand, we're more or less playing for the not really mirror match. Mostly just more power cards as opposed to more. I mean, Icarus Attack doesn't really do enough, in my opinion. Like, you need to have the Jade Peacock or the Shino Baroness in order to use it. You need to be summoned on your turn, or on the opponent's turn, to use it to its most effective. And then what? You don't really get anything else out of it other than the 2 pops. So, playing Power Spot, which allows you to add a ritual spell or monster from deck to hand, giving it an extra little boost of consistency if we're able to land the Power Spot. We'll run it with this list. Let's see what we can do. I think the one thing I'm mostly worried about is bricking. Like, I do. Power Spot is a nice boost of consistency, but that's more after the fact. Ooh, okay. Just say you cannot draw any cards by card effects. We'll go X-Trap. See if I can't draw 2. I didn't hit some cards I didn't really want to. We can go pre-prep. Handle, reveal, calling. That's gonna get Shade Baroness. Calling. Putting up to the Alice Mantra or the Shade Baroness Peacock. Go ahead and grab Stars Align. Niki Tama, or honestly just Crane. Crane will work. I'll go ahead and use the calling in order to get... I can go... Banish the Baron. I'll use a handle in my hand for this as opposed to... I have a Stars Align, so I just need the Ritual spell back. And hopefully this is enough to kind of play through some disruption. Fortunately no troll, but that's fine. Hey, Chroma, how are you doing today? We are in the middle of a duel using the Shino birds. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Trying to collect replays. I see. Okay. Chi-Chi, what were you playing? I have one whole replay. Nice. I actually wonder how they would have done this. Like, Duel is a surprisingly good deck into this format, but I don't think it does enough. I guess before we continue, let's go ahead and take a little look at the replay you have submitted. have a ranked. Oh, the ranked duel against Tenpai. I don't believe we have seen that yet. That's nice to see. Okay. Branded Draco Tail. The base deck of the format we are going. We've opened Phymena, Branded Fusion, Ketu, Rahu, and Branded Lost. 41 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. We're going second. Sorry, we're going second. Let's see what we can do into Tenpai. Oh, that's actually really funny. We made the Tenpai Dora into Tenpai Dragon Genroku. Genroku tribute to summon the Hydra. Hydra to add Sangan Kaiman. Link off for seals. What a board. Opening Sting is not great. We get to go Branded Lost. We go Ketu. Tribute off the seals in order to activate Mulcharmy Fuelos. Fortunately, that does turn off the Ketu. Chain Mulcharmy Purulia, which doesn't really matter into the Draco Tail board. Typically, you don't always normal summon. Mounting the Branded Lost, Ketu gets to add Lucius. Seals gets to summon a Fadra. Fadra summons back a Hydra. Hydra gets to add a Sangan summoning. Branded Lost. Lucius, they draw 1. Gets to add Urgula. Rahu. Fusion summoning using 2 in a hand, 1 Arcelion. Lost. Arthalion. Bouncing both to hand. Urgula. It's Pan. Alright, we go Pan to set the flame. Urgula to set the horn. Which will do a lot into this board. Branded Lost gets to add Cartesia. Branded Fusion. They have Maxi. Better hope that they have some way to stop the Brooks and Albaz for Sanctifier. Bruxel gets to set a Ketu. Urgula adds the Phymena back to hand. And Cartesia. I believe that's all before the fourth summon. Banishing the Fallen of Albaz. Agnewood gets to add 1 Dragon Monster from back to hand. Arthelion. Lucius. No Cartesia attack? Adds the Druis Worm. Imperm on the Cartesia. That's fine. Sangan Kaiman. Adra. Sting. Target to banish. Cycle the Rahu to draw a Maxi. Surely they have not drawn an Ash Blossom. Flame on the field spell. That goes Ash Blossom. Well, now they've used the Ash Blossom, so now we can Maxi. The Ruis Worm on the Pyroxal in order to transform. We go Sanctifier. Summon both. Impulse. Ooh. See. They negate but cannot destroy. The Pyroxal banishes. Ash Blossom resolves on the flame. They get to add the Genroku, discard 1. Discarding another Fuelos. Phymena. Or Diffusion Summon. Oh. Hang on. Is this gonna go... This is going Mysterion. Oh, that's funny. I feel like we... Ooh, okay, that's fine. Rahu. Mysterion, banish all dragon monsters. However, the Sangan summoning does prevent them from being. Arthalion gets a summon. Sangan summoning prevents it from being affected by the Mysterion. I guess Transcendent Dragion is to add and summon the Chundra. Where do we go from here? Chundra leads into the Cartesia, breaks both into the Mysterion, destroying it. Oh, they just didn't have enough gas? They just didn't have quite enough gas. Oh, the connection failed. I mean, yeah, they couldn't kill you anyway. They needed more stuff. Like, Okay, so... They kind of flubbed it. I'll be honest. They kind of flubbed it. Okay, so now let's do another duel with the Genobirds, and then we'll actually see Gold Servants. Seems like the connection failed was just them closing the game. Probably. Potentially. I think that still counts as a loss for them, but yeah. Either that or disconnecting their router. Just long enough for them to... Disconnecting the router just long enough for them to... see. Double pre-prep is not great, but Power Spot is not bad. Oh, Talismandra is real ritual monster. You could say playing into the Fua and Perulia was a bad play, but I don't... I mean, what else could you have really done? Ooh, this is Sacred Beast. I don't think it was really that bad either, but I don't... Also, what else could you have done? Uriah. Set 1. Set 2, set 3? Just set 1. Add a Fallen Paradise, okay. Okay, so I need to go... So I need Shade Baroness, first of all. And yeah, you gave them the extra draw. And okay. It's like, it was just... You either surrender or die the next turn. Because now they have a whole heap of stuff to do. On. I need to get rid of the bad back row first and foremost. Unless they just have Hammond and they decide to tribute it. Okay. I'll go Talismandra over Shade Baron. Yeah, you gave them extra draws. What else could you have done? In life will equal to that to attack that monster. Double Awakening. This is arguably a... Okay, I think I see the line to kind of give them the least amount of stuff. And go. Extra drawers, indeed. Up all three. $25. No more damage. That's fine. Peacock bounces back to hand. Power Spot gets to activate twice. No, it's only once. Get Sheena Bird's calling. Alright. And I get the Shade Peacock. Crane gets the proc. Copy of Cartesia was useful, yeah. So I can, yeah. Hello, Kenny Lee. How are you doing today? Return to hand. Power Spot gets to proc. Anything really. Yep, it is SR Dex or lower is the event this time around. Crane plus Aratama. Anything really. Just go. I don't even need to. I mean, I can just go. Oh, I'm out of targets for pre-prep. That's funny. You could play bad to good decks like Tri-Brigade. Exactly. Okay. Or Metal Foes, exactly. Or Skull Servants, or Shino Birds. Like, there are plenty of kind of underpowered archetypes, or cheaper archetypes, that are really good into this format. Oh yeah, Amorphage. We ignore that one. As much as I love Sheena Barons, I do honestly kind of want to give Skull Servant a shot real quick. Even an Armored Xyz minus the Dark Knight Lancer. Yeah. Unfortunate with the trap isn't terrible. Yeah. It isn't It's not great, but it's not the worst either. Actually, no. I need to go zombie monsters. There was this one. Yes, this one. What are some other good ones? I can go. Obviously, I can go stuff like Azkul Mazera. I can go Gozuki. Gozuki's fine, but I can't easily use it. Vampire Froline is not bad. Your new Squire. Also, Vengeance are just not the worst for this event. They might be pretty playable, all things considered. Like, if I get the chance, I might give them a shot. What's a good SR or lower zombie monster that is like uh there's a few. Lake Spreader for one. It's not bad. Or his original type of zombies, and that's just nothing. Oh, this is actually a decent one. Nah, never mind. That one's just not that great. Maybe Jack-o'-lantern. This one works. This one will work for sure. Okay. I'll test this one out, but I don't know if this one is going to be good per se, just because it is a little bit on the high end. Here. Do I want to go first? I don't really want to go first. It's like, ideally I would want to go second. Go second, OTK for 1,000. They call that works on special summon. That gets another vampire sucker. Send one, and another. I can go White Prince. Banish 2 for a king. Fortunately, that's only slightly good. I guess I can go. Flying Mary as well. Draw one. Pass on that, see what that gets me. I think I should have gone for something a little bit different. Oh, joy, it's Chainburn. Oh, it's Chainburn, great. Oh, I don't really have any level. Is this just... This is only during the main phase, right? Test the waters with Vampire Sucker. You have Mahama. Ubel. Great. Let's just hope they don't open Nightmare Throne. I realistically, I think the main thing I need to do is just go... Next turn, go Gozuki into... I take no to battle damage, that's fine. I need to pop the back row slowly but surely. How do I actually out a U-Bell, though, with this deck? Ecclesia as well, to get punishment. Because I'm not sure how I would have done this otherwise, though. I need Plague Spreader is the thing. I'll target the El Ghul Mazera. I can destroy anything. Punishment. Presumably send... You're sending the Vampire Sucker? You're targeting Vampire Sucker? Sending Serving Venom. I'm gonna take another 600, that's fine, but I need to play around something. I'll return the Mizuki, because it has the less impact. I'll banish Zombie Master. Summon Pyramid Turtle. I think I need to get rid of the back row somehow. Okay, where's the Mirror Force? Come on. Obviously, they're waiting for the King of the Skull Servants. Magic Cylinder, that's fine. The other card must be something then. Gonna go for Raw 10. Gonna take another 600. That's fine. Okay. I kind of wish I had a... And I'll pop the first set. Just to make sure I was correct. Another... Okay. I kind of played around nothing then. Dimension Wall. Okay. Good. I'm glad I didn't play into... Never mind. Curse of Darkness. I'll be back. I'm dealing with power outage. No problem, Chroma. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, honestly, this is realistically the easiest thing in the world to kind of play around. Oh, I don't have a... Ooh, I don't have a vampire monster. I mean, this is fine. I'll take... I think that's another 12. I think I'll have just enough to win. I can summon the Ecclesia. I have just enough to win, I think. Because preventing Vampire Fascinator take control of the Spirit of Ubel is... I could have ended this with more, but I think this is perfectly fine. I have just enough to win. There is... I don't have enough to win. Okay, hang on. I need to go. Draw 10. Pop you. Draw 10. King of the Skull Servants. Shoot. I needed the link. No, I don't win. I need to find some way to get rid. Obviously, they need the Phantom Nightmare in order to win. Or they need Ubel. That is... Okay, that's just enough. Destroy the Dark Room. Full Servant into the face down. Oh, it's after damage calculation. Let's go. They still take the damage. That was the perfect way to out that board. Nice. A dance dedicated to the heavens. Two SRs. Ninja. Polonoids. I'm a Shabati. That is nothing. Okay. Promise. Reaver Scythe. Oh, a hooray. And a hooray. Okay. I'll try another couple duels with the Skull Servants. I kind of want to get a feel for them. I think I definitely... I guess the thing is, I don't know how I would have dealt with that board going second, so I'm glad I went first. I probably should not have done that again, but I'm glad I went first. Okay. I do have a zombie tuner for this, right? I did put one in, right? I did. Oh, right, you. Okay, hang on. I can go. This summon. I see the line. I see the line. It's not a great line, but it's a line nonetheless. Send a skull servant. Send a lady in white. I mean, I can go. This is fine, unfortunately. I think I did honestly want to go second here, though. Mirror match. Ooh, a mirror match. Okay. Unfortunately, I think I just lose this because Vampire Sucker is nowhere near big enough. Discard the White Prince. White Prince gets to add. Mill another 2. You have an extra normal summon, though. Okay, just going White Prince off the bat is fine. Banishing the 2. You'll definitely need something else to make it a bit more worth your while. White Mare, that'll do it. I get you to 3,000. Oh, to summon. Okay. That's fine. Need to avoid summoning from graves so that I can just take the +1. Which isn't that difficult in retrospect. I'm gonna go into their own Vampire Sucker. Special summon anything, special summon the Skull Servant. That goes to the defense. I got a Moissanite, which is funny. I get to discard my White Prince. White Lord. Oh, we lose on the spot. Holy moly. Mill 5. Oh, that's not the worst then. Kozuki, though. Banish any zombie. Probably just one of the generics. Go banish the king. Do they have a white? Must have another White Mare in hand. Summon the White Lord. Yeah, they do have another White Mare in hand. Unfortunately, yeah, they just have it. Well, my hand was not the best. I definitely could have played that better. Must be so real. Fascinator. Take control of my own Skull Servant. Oh, take control of my own Lady of White. Okay. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Skull Servant and a Dream. That's amazing. Link off for their own vampire sucker. Unfortunately, I think the mirror match is, I think, legitimately just won by who can mill the most White Lords. Ooh, I got another Moissanite, let's go. Really anything. I guess just a... Do I have a king in there? I don't, but I do have a white prince. Summon the lady in white. What do you have? I can just go. It hurts when I'm gonna get them the vampire sucker. That way I can go Gozu. I can target their Gozuki. Oh no, that sends. Shoot. No, that's from. Yeah, that's from. Get their other Gozuki. Trying to navigate around this because I don't quite have enough. I mean, I can go for Gozuki. Send anything, really. I guess just send a white baking. Okay. It's unfortunate that Lady in White is actually really bad in the mirror match, surprisingly. Because it's any face-up monster, not just your own. Okay. Huh? Do I want to play other decks in the SR Fest? I guess I can. I can potentially. What other decks were there? Clifford and Phantasm. Ah, that's just not that great, unfortunately. Not without towers. Hold on, let's... Reasoning is cool, but I think I might want something else for this. And same, kind of same with Pyramid Turtle. I want traps. I can go needle. What about generic traps? Huh? Oh, that's funny. That's a funny little trick. I wonder how this will work, though. Yeah, and I also need Vampire Xyz, definitely. You. Also feel like... I don't know. Do I not have any... Are all of the Vampire Xyz just straight up... No. There has to be one SR, right? There has to be one SR Vampire. Is there actually no Vampire SRs? Hold on. Hold on. Is it a rank 6 SR that I'm thinking of? You. It's vampiric. I mean, it's also not a zombie, so what was I thinking? Most I can really use is generic link material. I guess let's see what link material I have. I can go cross sheep. I can go like cross sheep doesn't really do anything though. Pit knights are funny. I could go dark. Dark is not a bad idea. Actually, dark into... Oh, Pentastag also is funny. In case I don't get enough material, or don't get the white reanimator. Where is dark? There's no way I don't have dark. Right? I know. House area, a window way below. Dark. There you are. Guess I can also go, like... I guess a Synchro 8 or heck, a Synchro 5, since I think it's those two tuners. Dragon. Red Dragon Archie's a funny one. Dark Tuner, non-tuner monsters. Feels is funny, but I don't think it really comes up too much. Ideally, I'd want an 8 and I'd want a 7. That's Fiend. I could go Scarlet. Scarlet could be funny. And then a level 7. Wait, I have a level 7? Yeah, I have a level 7. The Necro Dragon. Let's see how this reworking works. Let's see if I can get really lucky with my mills. Ooh, okay. Now that I think about it, Paleo is actually not the worst for this event. It doesn't have the tier engine, it doesn't really have sprites, but it does have a lot of trap cards. This one's fine. I have White Princess for White Prince. Medieval Carry On, Gozuki. Toons. Oh shoot. Toons are going to be a problem. Is it Sky Striker? Sky Striker. I'm assuming. Or at least some. They're playing OG Toon World. I mean, if they're playing Toons, then yeah, they only have OG Toon World. And another Toon. Table of Contents. They don't have Engage. Yeah, they're playing Sky Striker. As if they were trying to go into actual Toons, they wouldn't be going table of contents for table of contents for table of contents. I imagine what? They get another bookmark? Well, no, they can only activate one bookmark per turn. Unlike, get some Snake Eye practice in? If you want to, in just a second we can. Toon Harpy Lady. There's Toon World. Harpy Lady. Gemini Elf. And I guess just set 1. Set 1, set 2, pass or something. Overlay? For overlaying? For what? We're overlaying for Dugaras. We're gonna skip our next draw phase, draw 2. Discard the Cosmic. What were you... Oh, hold on. What were you planning at? What were you playing? Yeah, that's just tombs. Terror and Briefcase, all the same. Dimensional Fissure is a crime. I imagine they might have just bricked on, like, Lava Golem, Gamciel, maybe, like, Swords or something. Yeah, that was anticlimactic for what I wanted. Let's keep trying, though. I want to get one more win with Skill Servants before we move on to a Snake Eyes practice session. I mean, it's kind of hard depending on your deck. But if you have like something like a Rotten, you can learn Snake Eyes Fiendsmith line. Okay. Then we will Needlebug Nest is nice, but I wish I was going second. First for this, actually. Gender. Okay, there's Boss Quest into Boss Room. Found 15 decks. I can go Droll, but they don't really have much to do here. Yeah, they've got Hard. They've got the Boss Room face down. I killed Guardians for some materials. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. White Baking is a great draw here. I can go Moissanite. Boss Stage is really good, especially in a more limited format. It's also incredibly busted all the same, yeah. Yep. They're gonna get Har. But here's the thing. Oh, they're getting Utgarda. Okay. Okay. I see the line. I mean, obviously, I just go White Prince. They're gonna go... Yeah, they're gonna go Utgarda right off the top. Or to banish it. Fortunately, they kind of have a line. They're going to go Lone Fire Blossom for Lone Fire Blossom. I mean, so the thing is, Har is one per copy, sure. But how often are you going to get two different Hars, on the same turn? Like, theoretically, you can. It's going to be... I guess, yeah, if you're dedicated. If you're dedicated, sure, you can absolutely do that. If your name is Dar Yu-Gi-Oh, you can get 2 Har on the field every game. I guess, yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna pay 200 just so that I don't die. Read all about it. The ranged duelist Chromawyn is invested in Makonko's donks and says Omi is just like my best friend's ex-girlfriend. Tries to kill them via emotional damage. Yami is coming to Master Duel, and we even got a response from Joshua Schmidt saying, I didn't kill that guy yesterday, they just couldn't take the runic tip nor my flashing fire. Lobster has to summon a... No, it can summon any name, it just has to summon... Special summon 1. Back to Lobster. They can go for a rank 9. That's exactly what they're doing. They're going until bar. Gonna be banished one card your opponent controls. One random card from your opponent's hands. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this now. We'll carry on? Okay, that's fine. It's not my best, but it's not my worst either. Unfortunately, King of the Skull Servants hurts in the grave. They might have a rank 4 they can use, but I don't know why they wouldn't just use the Har. For that. Alistair the Invoker. Akaba. I kind of want to force them to have to tribute the Har in order for this to work. Thing is, they have the Mikaba. If they have a trap, they have a trap. hand, obviously, is what I'm getting at. Finishing the row line. Okay, that's lucky. Oot. Okay, I kind of have to hope that they go for the Har instead of the Samurai, instead of the Makaba here. And I hope that they set all of their traps. Oh, but they got the boss room as well. I mean, I can still kind of win this. It's just going to be very insanely difficult. I can go with Samurai Skull. Yeah. I go Makaba. Since it doesn't destroy, it doesn't proc. Hard on the field. Okay, I'm still theoretically in this. So ideally, they go hard here. I go Dark Sacrifice. They go Room. Next item at the moment are Makonko, Valence, Deer Limit, Shuttle, White Force, Sesame Up, Voiceless Voice, Virtual World, Strike Twin, Archmage, Dogmatica, Orcus, Arcustar, Princess, Rada, Dracotail, Fiendsmith, Draco. I think I can say Earlusk. And unless I have something that stops the White Prince, I can go. Dude, I don't really have that many. I haven't used the Utgarda. That doesn't feel right. Yeah. Unfortunately, while this was a well-fought battle, I don't think I was winning with that really bad Needlebug mill. It's... Okay. One more try. And then I will move on to Snake Eyes full room. Get me, baby, one more crime. That's a very different, Oh, this would have been really cool going. Not really first. Okay, it's invoked, which works, but it's okay, I need some kind of bait. Because I get a free monster. You rank back to plat 4. Unlucky. It's generator invoked again. I can't play through this. I mean, okay. I'm kind of wishing I went first. Going White Princess. They obviously would want to go Makaba. I mean, they can go for the heart here. They want to go Mahaba. What are you doing? Only when I had Link Spiders and Link 3 Karibos. What are you doing? I mean, you have it anyway? Getting the Kaiju. Samurai Skull. That gets the Har. What? This is all cards in graveyard, right? So no matter what, they do still lose out on the Invoker. I feel like they played that entirely wrong, though. Made the executive decision to play 2 Albaz, 2 branded Dracotail to Duke Cartesia. Oh, you know what? Link Spider is not even the worst idea. I'll certainly Invoker. Vacation. I mean, obviously they go... Unless they don't have the other Makaba. And? Nightmare Phoenix. Discarding the well, that's funny. That's kind of funny how you accidentally played into that. Like you underestimate our knowledge of this game. so imagine Purgatrio, or maybe Ragin. Ragin is probably the actual answer. Oh no, they're going for Algades. That does not proc the king, unfortunately. That's fine. That adds the Alistair back to hand. They get another Har. That's fine. I've got White Prince plus White Lord. They were going for the guy that says you can only attempt to activate the effect once per turn. Yeah. I kind of thought so too. Galaga, yeah. Obviously, White Lord here. They can go. They're letting that resolve. Why? The White Reanimator is not great. Your opponent's field. Oh, ooh. Let's see if they take the bait. I want to see if they take the bait. They're going hard immediately. For Lopter for Har, I assume. Yep. Summon the White Princess. I don't play the funky tennies anymore. So White Princess. Like, ideally, they're not going the White Princess. They're just going the White Prince. Even though I do still own my Royal Shaman. I want to see if I can't get them. I need them to out their own Algades. We'd have just enough. Come on. There's the Alistair. You also have to suffer with this information. I suppose I do. I can go for Vampire Sucker. They can Algades here. Because I have to fade the battle fate. I had to fade the battle pace, unfortunately. I have not used the Har. I kind of have to use the White Prince here, unfortunately. Here they go for the Har. But going versus Generator is just really good. I mean, I can go for it again, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing out on like yeah, I got a 5,000 beat stick, but they've got far more. Giving out the Har to get a Utgarda. Oh, for Vala. Vala for Utgarda. Nobody would ever be a scalper in Yu-Gi-Oh! Surely not. Surely not. Now they're just going for an infallible R. And even if I tried my best to play around it, I just not with that hand. Not really anyone's buying boxes. I want to end on a window. I want to end on a win going second. At the very least. Oh, if it's another generator duelist, I don't think that's possible. Unless they severely brick on just oops all generators. Honestly, a pretty decent hand, all things considered. Gusto. Toy box. Or toolbox. Uli is pretty decent with a singular equip cell, yeah. Add any trap, whether that be Promise, Rivalry. Okay. Oh, you got Tailwind. Okay. Discard from your graveyard. Discard one monster. Add a Gusto spell trap. Special. Okay, that's fine. That gets a Gusto monster from deck, which is a Psychic. That gets Pilica. Ooh, target one tuner your graveyard. That needs a target in graveyard, so that doesn't quite work the way they want it to. But they still get, I guess, Synchro 6 Gusto. That's nice. Yeah. Summon a Gusto from hand and one Gusto from deck, then immediately Synchro Summon. Yeah, if only Gusto got the same treatment as some of the other monsters. The level 7 Freeze. Target Gusto card in graveyard, add that target to hand. Takes any battle damage you would have taken battles involving face-up Gusto monsters. Card cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay, I need to out that immediately, is what I'm seeing. Good monster cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Set 1, pass. Okay. So I've got my work cut out for me. I want to see if I can't... I think basically... I can go Moisten Night. Ooh, okay, hold on. What do I want to do this for, though? I guess I get White Lord. That way I can go... White Princess. Sending White Prince. Mill 8 feel great. Not quite Mill 8. I can go... I need to hit something really good off of this White Lord, though. Mill 6. God, okay, that's... That's not the worst. I can go... White Lord. Summon... Really summon anything. Oh no, I see the line. I kinda see the line. Get the White Prince. Draw 1. That's nothing. I can go Fascinator. I have a generic link too, right? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Card cannot be destroyed by battle. Finally cannot target Gusto Synchro monsters with card effects except for this one. Okay. Do I have a generic link to? I kinda do. I want to out this board, though. I think I just go White print Spanish, any 2. Something locked me into zombies that I didn't realize. So special summon for the rest of this turn except for zombie monsters. I can crash this so that they don't get it back. I'm kind of in a weird spot. Freeze is actually a really bad counter for this deck. And they just get it again. Yeah, I just kind of lose. Man, apparently going second is just not the way. But okay. Last time, Snake Eyes practice, then FBS. Double Dark Sacrifice going second is not great. So did I win the coin flip? Yeah, I won the coin flip. I keep winning the coin flip. Just go second. And okay, Gunkin. What they can do is gonna be interesting. Which one was it? We'll need to declare name. It's not. I cannot spell. Not Uni. Tira U. What? Am I? It's Gunken. Okay. What? Oh my god. Ability to attack directly. It's the Shari Red, so they basically get full combo. The red not. Set 1. Okay. Wow, Droll is so good here. Okay. Not. I'll take it. $900. Get the hand blocker. And let's. What deck do I want to use? Secret of the Six Samurai is up first. Yes, whenever you are ready, Chroma, I will be secreting the Six Samurai. I just slightly edit my deck for ratios. Okay, no problem. I guess if anyone wants to join up and get a few games in, that's fine. If anyone else I should add. Oh, hey Stairs, how you doing? FL plus ratio plus heathen. Plus no maidens. I didn't even read it at first. Okay. Whenever you are ready, Chroma, we shall begin. I'm gonna kind of try to teach Chroma a little bit about Snake Eyes lines, or more accurately, let them kind of combo off. Not a bad end going first, but let's see what you can do, Chroma. Oh, I just realized. This hand kind of plays into Chroma's deck. Ooh. Well, that's fine. Fiendschmidt. Fiendschmidt or Fiendschmidt. Gets Luri, summons, discards the Luri, summons the Luri. That leaves you with the normal summon. Fiendsmith Requiem. I have Fiendsmith lines just because I've seen them quite a few times. Now, this is probably the best place to choke the Requiem. However, if you have the rest of the combo, you have the rest of the combo. Like any normal summon can theoretically still do it. That's gonna be a, yep, bonfire. Bonfire for Ash. Normal summon Ash, special summon Poplar. Got it. get anything off of Poplar. Like, I think the worst part is I technically kind of play into this via the Ash play. Fine Temple. Snake ID Bellstar. Okay. Bean Schmidt. Ruffle the Lori. Okay. Excuse me. So how are we gonna do the rest of this line now, though? Okay, that goes into sequence. Wait, why didn't Poplar activate? Why didn't Poplar activate? Oh, because you're gonna use Snake Eyes Diabellstar to place that to the back row instead. I see, to get Snake Eyes Diabellstar. I see it. From here we can go a couple different ways. Fortunately, not all of them are great. Link off for Promethean. Okay, and then you get Poplar to back row. No? I know, because we already have the Poplar in back row. Ash send the Poplar for the Flamberge. Link off for any Fire Link using the Flamberge and the Promethean. Oh. Shouldn't have Poplard. Oh, how so? Is there something that's preventing you from continuing the line? Oh, because you don't have the second Poplar in the grave. Because I only have Ashen Grave as a target now for Flamberge. I see it. Yeah. No problem. And I guess technically you can go... It would just use the Snake Eyes Diabellstar. Then you could... Oh, we're doing something different. We're going Hida. Okay. So how are we going to continue this line, though? Oof. Unfortunate and unlucky. I also didn't realize that I am a bit too far up. I should have used Promethean. Yeah, that would have been a nice zombie vamp. There are a couple of lines to go through for here. I guess if zombie vamp's not in your extra deck, then that's fine. but ideally it would be linking off the Promethean Princess and Diabell Star. I mean, he's also locked under Promethean Princess until he gets it off the field. But now we kind of have to go through a weird line in order to get basically the same results. Yeah, glad we're getting these little practice games in. Alright, I forgot. I'll pin it now. Oh, just a second. Okay, that's fine. Oh? Actually, that's really good. Wasted like 5 materials. Unfortunately, kinda. We can play... But you can potentially play through this. Okay, so I need to go... Lead smoke signal. Go for the Kageki. I didn't get rid of it per se, but well, okay, I did kinda. I didn't dismantle it. Didn't reheat it. Yeah, it needs to be destroyed while Link summon in order to use it. Going for the Snake Eye Temple now is interesting, but okay, we can work with that. Does Promethean work on special or special summon? So I can go in the first part of the effect. Target a fire monster in opponent's graveyard. Special summon to this card points to. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, could have used the Ash otherwise. That is fine. Okay, I'll go for the Kizaru. Special. Add off of Poplar. That gets OSS. Zaru. Go Hatsume here. On. Ooh, laptop batteries almost got. That's not great. I know you have a power outage. I might want to hurry this up just a little bit. So we're gonna go. Destroying the Poplar is an interesting choice. I guess that puts it to the back row. I get the Monk. Poplar to put back the Snake Eyes Diabell Star. Oh, doesn't quite work here. Battle Shogun. Got my charger. Okay. Oh shoot. Impulse. Okay. Okay. Impulse. I'm assuming for Airlifter. Draw 2, discard 1. Yep. Okay. Flamberge. Flamberge for Ash and Poplar. I have an 800. Not necessarily. 15 to 16. I have to kind of hope. This is a tuner. This is a tuner. Oh, wait. I can. Oh, because that has 15. Okay. Gain the ace. Some. Or to get. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can see the line from here. It does kind of require me to work a little bit outside the box because I can go. That must be one of the most annoying things to play in TCG. I understand that, but I don't. At least to an extent. I get Chien. At your head. Anything. Basically, I can go Grandmaster. I can kind of go for a loop here. Oh, well, okay. I need a tuner. I need another tuner. You say it can only be special summon. This one does not, thankfully. Okay. GN. Okay, I need to do this now. Well, not necessarily. Branding on a rum, strangely enough. Okay, I need to get rid of the Ambler whale, first and foremost. Then I can go. I mean, I can. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I can kind of see it now, though. I can go. Yes. Okay, I can add you. Okay, here I need to go for you. What do I get rid of? It's just Lacrima. Lacrima, so that my guys are going to continue to be show back the sequence, steal 100. That's fine. I need to wait. But anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, Boral Sword is funny. Comparatively, it's not that great, but it's funny. Okay. I can go to battle, beat over the Promethean. That triggers the Ambler whale. I need to she-end that. Need to go you into you. I actually need to go Oral Sword first. I can go Oral Sword into the Poplar. Oh, it's original? It's original. I'll put this Shien to defense. 36, 50, 5. Can't really... I guess I technically could have gone for lethal. But that will be it for now. Oh. Okay, you win. Like any back row removal plus any... Any back row removal plus the Snake Eyes Diabell Star just wins the game on the spot, unfortunately. Could be. Sorry for laughing, but that's kind of funny. Thanking up for the Requiem. No, okay. I kind of threw. To be fair, I kind of threw. I had a line to lethal. I saw it in hindsight, unfortunately. Going for Desiree, I'm assuming. And Desiree into... You have it, Autumn Day. Send the nib token. Punch for 10,000. Yep, Desiree. We have enough light themes, actually. We have the Lacrima. That can be shuffled back. We don't really have... Yeah, we don't really have... Well, I mean, we send one with Desiree in order to send a card from field to grave. So we can get to go... Desiree into Autumn Day. Just punch for game. When do we Snake Eyes Fusion? We can, but that's a little... In this board state, it's a little much. Because we basically just have lethal right here. As long as we can equip the... Is that no, that's 10 up. I mean, with the Snake Eyes Diabell Star, that's lethal for sure. But I was thinking equipping the sequence to the Desiree, gain 1200 for another 1200. That would have only have been 58, not 68. And unfortunately, I just didn't think about the line to lethal properly. If they want to see Doom Dragon, they can. Well, that is if you... Does it work as continuous? It needs to be continuous spells, right? I'm not misremembering Doom Dragon. Sending 2 face-up monster cards from your spell trap set. No, it's okay. You can use equip spells, which is funny. Yes, yep, go for Doom. Could have had game with Doom Dragon way before summoning Desiree. What was the line? I mean, I guess, yeah, Doom Dragon put the nib token to the back row. But what was the line there? outside of... I mean, I guess this plays a bit more into Nibiru, which is unfortunate. Like, I'm trying to see what line you're referring to that has game before Desiree. I guess you had... Oh yeah, you just had Nib. I'm like... Oh, don't worry about it. Did you want to run it back once more? Or is that enough for you? I'll choose a different deck if that's the case. Edit my opening hand. I'd run it back. Okay. Go for Fear the Scareclaw next then. I need to back out and choose the... Whenever you're ready. I guess it would also depend on what else Chroma had in their opening hand, because they had Engraver in their hand that last turn. Had Engraver, I guess they could have gone, or... Yeah, I guess I do see the line even before Desiree. Oh, I'm going first. Okay. Really equipping the Requiem to the Engraver. Get Flambarge in the back row. Doom Dragon attack for game. I guess that makes sense. Engraver, Debuffstar, and OSS. Which OSS we couldn't really use, but that is fine. We're gonna go for the adventure package. Fateful Adventure gets to add, discard the Draco back. Go Astra. That's an Imperm. I can smell an Imperm. Okay. I'll get the Griffin Rider just to play a bit more around Nibiru. And then I'll just go Water Enchantress. And then I don't need to activate it. I'll get that next turn. Okay. Lackluster board, and not one that can really play through Snake Eyes combo, but it's something. Yeah, gonna go. Beansmith leading. Fract. I'll go for Griffin Rider here. It's not great, but it can do something. At the very least, that keeps you off of Lurie, unless you just happen to normal summon it. Yeah, I'll start. Okay. Because what would you... I actually did not mean to click cancel. Because now you get OSS. Okay, no problem. Thing is, that's so. Thing is, as unfortunate as it is, me misplaying is actually gonna be okay. That's fine. It's actually gonna be a problem for you though. Go left and right. I think there is actually a bit of merit to going to battle, beating over the SB, so that way I cannot disrupt your turn. Okay, we're going for Moon first, though. That's fine. But if the last card in your hand is not something you can use for the OSS, you don't really have the best one-card combo here. Well, okay, so you have... Shoot. I'm kind of screwed either way. We're gonna get beat over SB first, but I already committed to this line. Yeah, I understand. Shoot. I'm thinking you're gonna see the line from here. You need to find a way to out the SB Little Knight, while also outing the adventure token. Oh, that's an idea. Shuffle creep back for Desiree. Sequence to equip cannot be targeted. Guess what's the last card in the hand that could become... Okay, we have already normal summon. So yeah, just go Bonfire for Poplar, Special Summon Poplar, Poplar for Ash. I think we just have full combo from here. Huh? Okay. I think I see what you're intending to do. Poplar for Ash. Ash to add the second Birch. Special summon the Birch using its effect. Fortunately, this absolutely puts me in the back row, or on the back foot. Karibo? Karibo. Yeah, me misplaying with that SP, I think, just genuinely cost me the game. Going for Dark off the bat. Dark to summon back my own SP. For Doom Dragon. Lambert special summon. Yeah, I don't think there's quite a one-card combo that gets me out of this one. I'm gonna go for Promethean using that. Get back anything, go for Ambler Whale. Hey, Aiden Hamitsu, how you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for peeking. We are currently playing against Chroma as they learn Snake Eyes lines for the first time. I'm gonna go Ambler Whale. Unfortunately, I'm kind of on the back foot. They had to out my SP Little Knight, which surprisingly gave them some trouble. Oh, okay, and I see. Put the Adventurer water token in the back row so that way I can't use it. Right. Clever. Oh wow, you would have been fantastic. You would have been fantastic like a turn ago. I guess, yeah, I can go Faithful Adventure. Does this work? I get to go right of Aramasir, but then you just use it against me. If you control no adventurer token. The first line of text came up. It's the same ruling as Mirror Jade. I should have seen that coming, though. Yeah, not as many misplays. Granted, I also made a pretty devastating one. But yeah, getting better at the line. I guess, yeah, I drew Nibiru's Return, and I had triple tack in my hand. I was kind of hoping you were to negate the Fateful Adventure with the Desiree, so that I could triple tack, take something, go for something else. But yeah, so I was gonna SP the Diabell Star, but then I misclicked. Yeah, yeah. I think we discussed that ruling previously, or I know the ruling specifically with Mirror Jade. Hooray for knowing the ruling, yeah, and hooray for me forgetting. Millennium and Zombie Vamp. To fully optimize, sure. But they're not always necessary. As you could kind of see, they were doing fine even without it. Noble Knight of Flaming Swords. If you wanted to go for one more... Yeah, they're also crapped. You also need to craft them. Because if you don't want to go for one more, that's fine. We're gonna go to Lush then. Probably never playing Snake Eyes outside of this testing thing until they get unlimited. Fair. That's completely fair. Play a game with Mikanko? Okay. Go ahead. Do I want to play this deck into Mikanko? It's like literally dies to Mikanko though. I mean, any deck dies to Mikanko going second. Is it possible to play Mikanko into Mitsuo Draco Tail? Sure. These cards target. Let's not be unfair. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Let's do a game with Noble Knights of Flaming Swords versus Mikanko. All the board breakers Mikanko plays tributes, so not outing any Mitsuo boards, no. And Draco Tail has 5 mana. That's more than enough to cast out one monster in a spell. Yeah. We'll try one more duel before we break for lunch. Probably be a small lunch, but a lunch nonetheless. And then we'll move on to Stories 2. Okay. You obviously know why I'm doing that. But even then, ooh, do I have a way of outing a Makonko board with this? Yeah. It's not that much of a secret, let's be clear. The go second stack, go first, exactly. And granted, mine is also kind of like a go second variant. This is... I guess this is a decent Ash point. Even that's kind of... not on what else you drew. Especially since it discards for effect, rather than cost. Yeah, they do have the new cards to go first. Okay. Green spell. This is cannot be destroyed by card effects. You have Sanaki and Shinbu, but the deck still prefers going second. Not pro deck. Okay. This is a fairly easy Fuo. I mean, yeah, the thing is, you can go first with Iconco. Ideally, you would go second. Right. Draw off of Joyous Springs. Wooly. Anaki, return to hand. We go for the Purification. Anko Dance on the Huli to add a trap card. Gets Rivalry. Thing is, I'm not sure if I can properly out this board, not without a decent board breaker. Not the best opening hand. I can potentially make it work. Okay, I know you have Promise, and I know you have one other back row. Yeah. Is quite even out the swordsman attributing the fighting. That gonna be a max C. They have Promise, so I don't. It's them. Flame Swordsman. Do Salamentra plus Fighting Flame. items. Fighting Flame Dragon. Guess I get Salamander with Chain. I need to find a way to get rid of the back room. Yeah. Let's go Oliver. How do you mean? This is, oh no, that's really nothing. Send a Fire Warrior monster from here. I can go add one. Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna get the other water spell, which takes control of it. Does it even matter? Because I can't do anything. So that's send the monster to a graveyard. Rhythm Conquer card you control returns to hand. If that's bait, that's bait. But I'll take it. I mean, you have... I know you have the Ohime, so that's arguably a mistake. Yeah. Go Ohime, discard one, add. Basically, it doesn't matter the steps. And the thing is... I'm assuming we have a way to make it so that I have a monster on my field. There's no way at the moment. Okay, so we need to find one. I guess, yeah, if you have double-edged sword, but if we don't, and we don't have armory at the moment. If you don't have it, you don't have it. Does this say... Does this force your opponent to attack? Okay. It doesn't say, so I'm gonna assume no. But cannot be destroyed by card effects. Had it because they negated Uzhime, which did. I don't have army in hand. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is Fusion Summon. Okay, I need to find a way. I can go Turpin. Destroy that. Salamantra. Let go allows me to get Turpin. I don't think... Here's definitely a way for me to lose here, to be fair. I think I just go... Princess. God damn it. Don't get counter OTK'd. Yeah, kinda same. Okay, I can go... Crimson Swordsman. I think there's potential for me to work with this. I use this now. I guess I use this now. I don't really have a good way of engrave anything. Yeah, Oglier. Summon the Roland. Got this. Oh shoot. I mean, at least it clears your own field, but man, that's unfortunate. Actually, there was a way not quite kill you, but get close, but that would require me to go into full armored XCs. Fair. Just need to be a... Yep, there's the rock. This is a card on the field or card. Change one effect monster on the field to base on defense. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, I probably would want the... that, so that it goes to grave. That gets the token. Add as a hand. Do I have any way of comboing after this? I need 2 warriors, correct? Yeah. Eight, 1200. Alright, normal summon. I guess I just go try to see if I can't go Flame Swordsman into something. I might have some way. Ooh, oh wait, hang on. This does not activate its cost, it activates its effect. Hold on, so I can go Salamander with Chain. There's a chance that I still make a mistake, though. Ultimate Fighting Flame. Swordsman. Send 1. I can send... Oh, that needs to be face up? That's unfortunate. It's a... What do I not? What do I use? And a graveyard. Is this use? You can only use 1 effect and once return. Okay. What effect have I not used? I guess it would be the Oglier, but I need to summon it somehow. I mean, well. Do I win? I do have a way for fighting Flame Swordsman, actually. Yes. Yeah, I think I have game. And I just go Fighting Flame. I can go Oliver, equip the Flame Swordsman, just boost it even further. Because then I can... This is it. Oh, it was the exact same there. My bad. I didn't realize. I thought I needed it a little bit more. Should have held the nib. That's fine. Don't. Yeah, sometimes you don't expect the... If I didn't put the Ronaldo face down, I probably would have lost. Okay. What was the line for the OTK? I do need to... I can leave the room up just in case anyone stumbles in. Oh, just this? Okay. That's the question. I have 4,000 gems. But I want to play Sulfur Law of Chaos, Graceful Tear. Okay, nothing really anything. Nothing. Nothing. Field. I guess I got the dance dedicated to Mikonkos, but I don't want the pull from the actual Mikonko bundle yet. Make Levineer, Kaiju the Isolde, make Armor Fortress, detach to special summon at Mikonko from deck in Sanaki effect special Mikonko, make Uzuhime. Oh, great, Keeper's Visionary, cool. And Guardian Dress? No. If I got a Royal Dread site, that would have been dreadful. That would have been miserable. Because I had the Fire Equip in hand. Okay. It would have been... Oh no, I need... Oh, I need you. Not thinking about it. It would have been the Fire Dance. Enter Graveyard if Duke couldn't. Special amount of monster from your opponent's graveyard. Yeah. It would have been this one. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes you just miss it. As the other thing is, I'm also kind of missing the... not you. I also had Mael Washidori engraved. I was not able to summon a Mikonko with that effect if I had attached from Armored Fortress. Yeah, that's fair. Don't bother. Not really. I guess, like, I still don't have the Psychic Blaster. But how much will that really matter? Didn't see a line until after it passed. Unfortunate. Sometimes you just don't see the line. I mean, I saw a line to lethal in my 6 Samurai game against you, so don't feel too bad. Because we all miss the lines to lethal sometimes. Okay. It is... Oh, did I forget? Oh. But it is time for me to get lunch. You don't play the deck often enough. Also true. Which is fine. Okay. Gonna go grab second day with the deck in Modern. Yeah. We're gonna go to lunch. We're gonna watch a Fueled by Sandwiches quiz during the intermission. They didn't Genesis, but, you know, that's kind of limited. By the fact that links are not available. Okay. I'll be right back with food. Then it is time for plant and animal net navies. didn't prepare anything this time. I just kind of grabbed some snacks from the cupboard. Is that again? 8 hours anyway. Actually, like 3 hours. You lose and you learn, you win and you forget. Well, new Megalith is coming to MMD, which is nice. The first UR cards Megalith will ever see. And the first ones that are not, like, locked to the solo mode. Okay. And turn off the music. Let's begin with Plant and Animal Net Navies from Mega Man Battle Network by Fueled by Sandwiches. Let's see how many points we can get by the end of this.
Mega Man!
Should I do it? It's been a minute.
You can do whatever you want.
Should I give it a little? Should I give it a little? Oh,
That's the wrong Mega Man.
No. Yeah, Megalith is very good for the deck.
No.
Yeah,
It's that time of the month again where we have
doesn't necessarily beat OPL or Faithfully, sure.
The joke is funnier every time.
I know,
But
it never gets old. We're going
makes it better.
To the wonderful, magical internet world of Mega Man Battle Network. Talking about some robot masters that got redesigned into some net navies. Today, specifically, we're going to be talking about 4 robot masters who originally plant and animal themed that we covered on our plant and animal themed robot master quiz. There's 2 plants and 2 animals that we're going to be talking about today. Some of them have improved in design. Some of them, I think, the opposite, but we'll see if that is the common opinion amongst the group. Round number 1.
Let's see how they change. Baylor is still very good.
Man of them all, Woodman from Mega Man 2.
Nope. Yeah.
No,
Kind of basic. Megalith is very good in NR format, absolutely. It is insane in NR format.
Yeah.
Like, Ventred is also quite nice. There are some decks that are give it a run for its money, but I believe Megalith is like on the ban list for NR. Just because it's that good.
The Leaf Shield, which is one of his most iconic Mega Man's most iconic powers.
Smash Mega Man uses it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, he got
Metal Pose I can see.
redesigned into
Tri
this,
Brigade not as much because there's not really
it's still
that
a tree.
much
It's still stumpy.
that you can do
pretty
in
terrifying.
NR Tri
Why
Brigade.
does he have a gauge on his chest now? What is that for?
It's
He
for
turned into an
how wood
onion.
He is.
Oh,
It's how thick he is on a scale from like tree trunk to like sheet of paper. I think it's how dense
of course,
his
yeah.
wood is.
Okay.
Maybe.
The
I don't
natural
actually
sheet
know.
of paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a large.
You can play Tri Brigade as Beast
Yeah,
Link, I guess. Like, there are still some NR options.
I desperately need a commenter to actually tell us what that gauge means in the comments below because I actually don't know.
Actually, not quick sidebar. NR format master duel Tri Brigade. What do we have? Rugal, Harswagar, Dromedal, and some generic links for sure. Best NR format deck got banned week 1. I guess there are some definitely some interesting cards. I can see the Sprite Carrot and the Sprite Red being played, as well as the Melfies. Unfortunately, not a lot of the like main power card. Like Nerval? There's no Nerv. Oh no, there's Nerval. I didn't see him for a second. Okay, that's not a bad list by any means. In fact, honestly, that isn't pretty good.
Cool.
I don't think it necessarily. I mean,
it's kind of charming.
there are Amorphage.
I
Oh
like
yeah,
it a lot.
that makes sense.
Bad design, to be fair. It
Amorphage
shows
is just
platform
unfun,
me
so
a little bit.
Yeah, well,
makes
so
sense.
I'm into the general design, but I hate his feet. They're just blocks.
It's platform
It's
shoes.
literally just blocks.
Not really Konami, but the community.
This
Yeah.
is what I've seen before, and
Or the
I love
complaints
this
that
doofy fella,
a morph
like,
age
so
is
much.
just
It's my favorite
insanely
part of nostalgia
unfun.
talking, but like, man, that's just a doofy friend.
So I have to ask, as I always do, which do you prefer?
And sadly
The
enough,
modern or
the
old
best
one? I prefer
deck
the old
for the
one
NR
because
Fest
nostalgia is a powerful drug.
outside of like exactly Megalith and I guess Tri Brigade. Because you ain't playing the game anymore, no.
That's fair.
This
For his
this
fucking shoes.
shouldn't be as close of a fight as it is. Because the original one looks so fucking stupid.
They both look really doofy.
They do
Yeah. I'm still gonna give it to the new one, even though it's really close.
That is fair. Objectively, it is a
Both
better
of them.
design. However,
The community, thankfully,
I
decided
just have too
that
much attachment
morph
to the
age is
original,
just
so
not
I'll never,
fun,
you know.
so it went back
He looks
behind
like
the
he
shed.
started his new Terraria world.
Interesting. Take. I have a question for you. From
Okay.
Woodman.exe. What was his personality like?
Okay.
What do we think? What energy
and
does this guy
bubbly.
give off, do you think? Was he aggressive, gentle, messy,
Mm.
or stupid?
Okay, the obvious answer is stupid, but
Do we step
if
on
it's
the line?
nature,
What
I might
line?
just say gentle.
Gentle.
Okay. You sound very
I'm gonna go with
confident.
aggressive.
Okay.
Gently step on the mine.
I don't remember.
I don't think. I'm
what
not
the
sure
answer
if it
is.
would be aggressive, but I could see it being aggressive.
My soul is guiding me to gentle as well.
But I think
Okay,
gentle
your
is
soul
probably.
has guided you to a point because the correct answer is
Okay,
gentle.
it's gentle.
So Kyle and Nico are both getting a point. He says Woodman looks like a big tree and seems scary, but is actually quiet, kind, and gentle. He loves nature as much as his operator. He will attack those who dare threaten nature or hurt his operator Sal. So I guess he's not that
aggressive.
gentle because he will
Okay,
fuck your
so-
shit up.
1 point for everyone but
reference,
Mitch.
Here is Sal, his operator.
Oh,
He does look like he could be part of the Sailor Moon crew.
Perhaps.
Something Haku Naruto.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I was
this
saying
guy
Yeah.
Naruto
also got
vibes very
some-
hard.
This
Yeah.
guy
I
also
see
got
it.
some shit ass shoes.
yeah, because it just runs in the family. He's got some. He's got the moccasins.
Walk ass shoes.
Yeah.
Naruto
So
will probably
the next
go with some
question
veins.
I have for
Okay.
you is actually about
That's fair.
Sal. Because there was nothing else interesting about Woodman.
Of course.
Oops. Sal is a net agent. You remember?
Mm.
That was a concept that the wiki
What
does
do you
not
know?
explain to me, but commenters have explained it to me, and I don't remember the exact thing.
Good one.
But they're
Would
basically
Ito,
secret agents of the
Uzunada is
internet or
quite
something,
nice.
And they wear stupid
That's a good
disguises, and here are name options. What was his net agent name called? Give me 1 second. Because I see a
Here are
typo
names.
that I have to
Look
fix.
at names.
I adore our brand of I don't remember.
Yeah,
Here are names.
that's just too much to remember in general. I also have to
Absolutely, I
be
don't expect
balls
that.
deep in Bionicle wikis for the next several
Millennia.
years, so that's taking up a lot of brain
Yeah,
power.
That's coming.
Yeah,
up.
they do have the
Here
Bionicle
are
quiz coming up in
options for
January.
Sal's code
Which should be
name.
fun.
Is he Black Rose, Thorn Prince, Fallen Leaf, or Shadow Mask?
Fallen Leaf.
Fallen leaf.
Like, Black Rose does
Okay.
not make sense with his design. Shadow Mask does not
Predisposed
really
not
make
to
sense
pick
with his
two of
design.
those.
Oh,
It's
okay.
either Thorn Prince or Fallen Leaf, so I'm gonna go with Fallen Leaf.
Oh, okay.
Are they the same ones?
I don't
Now,
know.
both of you together on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Shadow Mask.
I'm also gonna pick Shadow Mask.
Alright.
Black Rose Dragon?
Fucked up. Sal is a girl. It can't be Thorn Prince. So, the
Oh, that is-
correct answer
okay, that's funny.
Black Rose. Nobody gets points.
You got it right.
Okay,
Nice.
I
Black Rose
originally
Dragon.
had it as Thorn
A Kiza
Princess,
reference.
And then I was like, wait, I think Sal might be a guy, and then I changed it, and then I went to the wiki, and sure enough, I didn't fuck up when I made the quiz. I fucked up now. Sal is a girl.
Very good.
Oh well, here is what Black Rose looked like. Admittedly, a better disguise than the other people's. Who were just wearing hats and shit. So
I see.
Yeah.
My Hero Vigilantes took a lot of inspiration from.
yeah, it's just
Knuckle Duster.
I'm surprised it was Black Rose though.
I was certain it wasn't going to be Thorn Prince, and I wasn't too sure about Black Rose.
That exactly the same for me. I'm glad we were on the same page.
I mean-
Mainly for me, I was like, I really don't think it's Thorn Prince because I thought Sal was a girl.
This design makes more sense with Black Rose though. To be fair.
I don't think it's going to be
I
Thorn
didn't
Prince.
look like an
Sorry.
asshole.
yeah.
Because you sounded really confident that it was a guy, and I was like, okay, so I'm not gonna say anything then, because maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Because I didn't watch this since I was a baby.
The
little
design
baby.
in the picture that I sent is kind of androgynous, so
absolutely.
Yeah, to be fair.
It is.
I went with my gut, and I didn't write down specifics. Of
No,
my
neither am
notes,
I.
which was
Neither
dumb
am I,
of me to
really.
do, So,
I mean, if it was Thorn Princess, I was even more not going to pick it because that's
Okay,
just
cool.
your Forger's assassin name from.
Which actually makes
it
the
is.
that kind of makes the Haru joke a little bit
Number
funnier.
2. We're moving on ahead to the second plant-themed guy for this plant and animal-themed quiz. Wouldn't you know it? It's Plant Man
He's
from
Plant
Mega Man
Man.
6, who looked like this, if you remember. His design was certainly a lot.
A lot,
it
but
looks
that's not a
better
bad one.
Than the actual game.
Is this
Play Mega Man
is
X and
this
nothing
about
else.
to be just the boss from the Cuphead game?
And I have not really played any of them.
Oh, actually,
It's just gonna be Vileplume.
he had kind of a glow up. If I'm being honest, here's his net Navi counterpart.
Okay, that's a choice, Chroma.
Whoa, that's sick. Wait, that's
Yeah.
actually
Yeah, that's much better. That's
I
better.
want to see the back of his head, and I want to see if there's like a stain.
That's a
and
nice
stuff,
one.
like,
That's a nice little
like,
upgrade.
You
fully
want to see his
fledged-
sex organs?
Fully fleshed out flower.
What?
I want to see that gaped flower, bud.
No. Ooh.
No.
I got it. Puns on puns.
Oh yeah, the second one looks much better.
This reminds me very much of a certain Mega Man X boss that we'll talk
Yes,
about someday.
100%. That was even on the wiki that it looks similar to that certain Mega Man X boss that we'll get to when we do the Mega Man X quizzes.
I know.
Which one do you prefer?
New one.
new.
I can see that you
For the old one.
that
Absolutely.
you're not the only one who immediately went
I think-
to that.
I think I'm falling into the Tyler Pitt trap here because Mega Man 6 is the only Mega Man game I've like fully played and owned. So I do have nostalgia for Plant Man.
That's very fair.
But it's I think the new design is like objectively better.
Yeah. I mean, Mega Man
But
6
yeah,
is
but
one of my
I like this.
favorite Mega Man games. However, I'm still going to go with the new one just because I think it is just an overall better design.
Yeah.
It really feels like two different entities here entirely. Because like
100%.
new is just like awesome, sleek, and elegant. Old is just Rocky Horror Picture Show. So
If anything, I'm just looking for an
I do
excuse to
like-
finally pick the old design for once.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's very fair.
I do also want to see his head from a different angle on this on the new design
Right, because you want to
that
see his
spike-
gaped flower, yeah.
No, I just
Yeah.
mean
No.
Well, that
Sex
also,
organs.
but like I want to see like face forward as well because I want to see how long those spikes on the side of the head are because you can't really tell.
That's fair.
And
like turns.
I'm kind of curious if he's always just like smacking that shit against his shoulder spikes.
That's a valid concern. I didn't save any other art. I didn't even look up any other art for him, so I can't provide that to you right now. But tell us in the comments below what that situation is looking like.
Let's see. Plant Man. Let's see. If it'll load. Okay, let's just open image in new tab. Just get They're not that big. They're not really that big. Yeah. So that's fine.
Go look it up between rounds.
I don't really bump into his spikes.
However, I have a question for you regarding Plant Man. Because in the English dub of the anime, they changed his name.
Oh.
And he was not Plant Man. Of all the ones to change, I don't know why you would do it for him. But here are your
That's
options.
unequivocally a plant.
What was Plant Man changed to
If
be
Tyler
in the English
says-
dub of the anime? Was he changed to be Flower Man, Thorn Man, Vine Man, or Nature Man?
Nature Man sucks dog dookie. Give me Flower Man.
Okay. 'Cause that one's
I'm willing to say Thorn Man.
Anyone else?
Just not Nature
It's either
Man.
Thorn or Flower Man.
Considering
I'm willing
it was a
to-
hard rule out last round for me, I'm gonna pick Thorn.
Okay.
I'm going Thorn.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's one of those
I'll commit to
instances where,
Thorn.
like, you put the thing that's like very obviously all over the character, and it feels like it probably should be the right answer, but I don't want to pick what Mitch picks, so because I don't know this one. I'll pick Vine Man.
Okay. You'll pick a second point, Kyle, because this is Vine
Ooh.
Man.
Vine Man.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not Nature Man.
Mitch still 0.
Nature Man was just
Me
like
and
the
Nico
third or fourth
1.
one, so.
And I think Chroma has 1 point as well. And Kyle too.
Cattle.
Petal
He
Boy.
was actually created by Dr. Wily. Or
Oh,
Wily.
that's
Was Wily
weird.
a doctor in Battle Network? I don't actually know. I'm second guessing myself. My notes just say Wily, so now I'm concerned that he might not
Did
have
he
gotten his
fail his
doctorate in the
doctorate?
world of the internet.
I think Thorn Man or Vine Man also kind of works.
His PhD in Battle Network.
I feel like he did, but I
I think all of them
Wily,
do
and I'm-
work to some
I'm just
degree.
questioning all of my notes on this quiz today.
Yeah,
apparently.
Rick
I
Flair
just
works.
love
Universal split.
I just love that you're like in this moment second guessing yourself so much, and like just hard cut back to you just at your desk working. I'd be like, oh, that's fucking Wiley. Like,
Paste
not a
this in the
single
wiki.
Just fucking not a Wiley. I know who Wiley is. Of course I know who Wiley is. And now you hear like, what does he do? What does he do for a living?
Who's got the object
Who's
permanence of a
Wiley?
2-year-old? Just like you move the doctor, you no longer know what Wiley does.
I don't know what his occupation was anymore. Wiley created Plant Man, Vine Man. Cool. But his operator was Anetta, who's this lady right here. She kind of looks like a Raggedy Ann doll. I think because of the soulless eyes and the.
Actually, yeah, kinda, in the very
Actually,
like
that checks out a little bit.
in the
yeah.
very like square cut hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
So they convinced Anetta to join World 3
I
by telling
guess
her which
that's
of
really
the
all there
following
is.
Untrue statements. That's right. They recruited this girl
Uh-oh.
through lies and deceit,
Lies.
much like a villain
Interesting.
would do.
What?
Really? Is that what they do?
Lies, deceit from you.
Here are your options. Did they
Took me a
tell
bit, but I
her?
finally see some of the design philosophy between the two characters.
Did they tell her that the net is evil and destroying nature? Did they tell her that Lan and Mega Man are planning to burn down a forest? Did they tell her the world is a simulation and only they can free her from it? Or did they say that Wily is the reincarnation of her god?
okay.
Please give me Wily as the reincarnation of her god.
I am your guy.
I'm willing to say
Was he voiced by Gilbert Gottfried?
the net is evil and destroying nature.
I am your god!
I guess that would be more
You
for
sounded like
something
in
for
Mega Man 4,
Woodman.
or Mega Man 10, sorry, rather.
Previous one.
Like,
I remember Dr.
But I don't think simulation
Dr. Wowie.
properly.
Dr. Wally.
I don't think the simulation is a good one. I could see it, but it doesn't really give the vibes of someone who would be like wanting to escape the Matrix.
I'll pick
So
the
to
net is
speak.
evil. Destroying nature.
Okay.
I'll burn down a forest.
Because I wanted to go the Matrix route.
Lan and Mega Man are playing burn down a forest. I'll go ahead and go with that.
So Kyle is starting to run away with this. The correct answer is the net is
Okay.
evil and destroying nature. Very basic. And
It was either that
dumb
or
and
the
stupid
one I
answer
picked.
Yeah.
To
Did
trick,
World
I
3 want to
imagine, a
destroy
very
the internet?
dumb and stupid character. How would the
Did they-
net be evil? That doesn't even make any sense.
That seems out of line with their goal, doesn't it? They want to. Do they want to destroy the entire internet?
catch up.
No, but I don't know.
They just want to see the firewall burn, brother. Come on.
We're gonna have to consult the comments again. I am too uneducated on the Battle Network series to be running these quizzes, to be honest.
I'm just thinking, like, the evil group is just like, yes, we'll take down all of the world governments and obtain world domination, and one lackey with a little too much explosive powers, like,
I would too, to be fair.
Destroy the Earth! Yeah, blow it up!
Round number 3. We're moving on to
I feel like a lot of
animals now.
people
We're talking
realistically
about two
would.
plant guys. We're going to talk about 2 animal guys now.
Okay.
And first animal guy, wouldn't you know it, it's my favorite animal guy. It's Snake Man from Mega Man 3. My boy.
Okay.
He's so goofy and dumb and edgy
Snake
at the
Man.
same time. I love him dearly.
I'm always taken aback by the fucking
Yeah.
snake rat tail.
Yeah, it's really cool, as opposed to what they chose to do in Battle Network, which I guess is an objectively better design, but boy, do I hate it. It's this.
Oh. I think I've seen this.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It works.
The mouth inside the mouth is.
It's very
I mean, the mouth is inside the mouth
Mhm.
on
Yeah.
the other
is.
one
I
too. It
also
just
don't
looks
love
more like a
Luger
costume
beckoning us
rather
over.
than a.
I don't love that he has arms that are just
Rather than-
2 other snakes, but become hands on the
Oh
end.
no, it still works.
And his
It's
fingertips
kinda just
end in
translated.
bone points for what reason?
Claws.
Snake? Oh, but that's not a
Snake.
claw.
Snake claws.
That's
But
it's not a
snake
claw
claws
with,
are
like,
cones, because they're
a
fangs.
claw would like curve a little. He's just got some
No.
dreidels on the end of his fingers.
He looks like he would say, "Hey, boy, come on."
And he's in a pot, which is top backwards, which is what a dreidel
Yep.
is. So it all comes together.
And
No,
it's
it
the
doesn't.
First
What?
syllable of dreidel and the first syllable of drain snake.
Oh, and if you look at a
Oh.
dreidel from the top, it's a square, and that's what a diamond is on its side, which is what's on his logo.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, you've really sold me on this one. I'm picking
Yep.
the original.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll go down
It's
to the
really a
Matrix.
lesser of two evil situation with this one, because like I don't think either of them are that good.
No, the original's
but there
peak.
is like
I mean,
the original has charm, is what I'll give you, and I'll take the original.
I mean, I
The
understand.
new one is clearly based on a snake charmer charming a snake out of a basket thingy. Aha!
You're right. The whole design is falling apart.
I understand the logic. I think,
You know what?
I think, as Tyler said, the newer one is
Snake's
objectively
body
better as
coming
a
out of the
design.
pot is going up into a ball joint that just kind of like makes the rest of the body rotate.
Yeah.
There is like good, very small elements of the new one. Unfortunately, they're surrounded by not so good elements. and
And I love it. I like the new one.
It's very like, not to allude to what's coming, but it's very bionicle in a way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, yeah.
we are getting
Ball
Bionicle
joint
in
ventilation.
probably a couple of weeks.
It's just
Beckoning.
it's reminding me of something that I can't place from my childhood, and it's scratching an itch that nothing else can.
The
Yeah.
real snakes in your backyard. That's what it's
No.
reminding me of. This is what they looked like in your backyard. I know, I
Yes,
was there.
Improv, yeah, my snakes, all of my snakes.
All 32 of my snakes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
And the
Well,
gnome that
it-
tends to them.
I'm not the greatest fan of the
Instead
new
of
MD
yes
being honest.
and, more like
I understand.
Panic.
Like,
That is basically our channel mantra.
That's what-
It's not
Uh,
yes, it's no. I mean, wait.
just the pre-hits or the entire thing,
Don't take
or
improv
even just
classes.
without the pre-hits.
Classes. We
Because
also
anyway, I do
this show
understand
seriously, which is why
that I
it
kind of
created
want
the
to
question I'm about to ask you for the first
limit
question
the
of round three for
power
Snake Man
of
is
some
what's
of
the name
the
his operator?
stronger
Question
performing
I
decks.
posed.
Interesting, I get it. Yeah.
There's a picture of his operator. It's not what you would have expected.
Mrs. Claus is really going for something different this year.
What is that? I think I saw her at the Thanksgiving Day parade.
Speaking of Jim Carrey's The Grinch movie.
I feel like I know
Now you know
which
what that
one
is.
Yuki would like best out of the net navigators
we were
for.
talking about it before we started recording.
I feel like let people play with Yummy for like a week before hitting it. I mean, they won't let you play with it for a week. They would let you play with it for a month.
What is her name? Which
And then
of
they'll hit
these
it.
following options is this Lady
But-
Luck, Miss Millions, Madam Cobra,
On the other hand-
Duchess Cash Dollar?
Miss Millions, please.
I think
not
Smith
just
had the
cash
same treatment,
dollar.
indeed. Yeah. Started off 70 limiting engraver. Like a lot of decks will have initial semi-limits. Like Tier also was semi-limited for a time because they wanted to limit the power of Tier limit in Masterful format.
Which is what I'm taking, of course. That's obviously the right answer. I wanted that one. You can
I'm gonna go.
here with me.
Alright, by the way,
We
uh,
say hi to the
Duchess Cash Dollar.
The options that you pick are more
No,
likely
Madam
to be
Cobra.
Right.
It's true. Mitch
I
has
don't
no
want that
points
evil
right
on
now.
me anymore.
What are you picking?
Well,
I didn't even really pay
I
attention to
don't
what
know
they were
the answer to
picking.
This is. I just wanted to make a funny haha.
It's probably not Lady Luck. It's potentially Miss. Well, if it's Miss Millions, that
I gotta be
wouldn't
careful
make
these
sense.
days.
I'm pretty sure the old lady is old.
I'm gonna pick Duchess Cash Dollar.
Okay, cool.
Miss Millions, buddy.
So,
Uh,
Kyle does not get a point this time. But
Me
Nico
neither?
does. This is Miss Millions.
It is Miss Millions. Okay.
Nice.
You're right. The funny answer was correct.
Between you and Kyle, not Mitch. Mitch is losing.
Wow.
Yeah.
See,
actually.
I applied my curse to Kyle's boot,
It's
and thus the
2
question-
points.
the
I'm still
answer
at
was
2.
incorrect.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, bud. Appreciate it.
So Miss Millie, I almost.
Then Mitch is trailing behind by 0. It has 3 chances to tie with Kyle.
To battle them, but why did Lan need to battle them? That is the.
Cash
the
dollars.
next
All my answers
question
were
I
picked
have
because
for you
funny. Yeah.
on this
And that's working out for you. Let's be real.
Low on cash dollars.
Here are your
Hagback
options.
sword.
Snake Man was corrupted by a virus. Lan accidentally broke a vase in Miss Million's store. Mega Man lost a bet to Snake Man, costing Lan all of his money. Miss Millions bought all of Lan's stolen battle chips.
I'm gonna take the broken.
I'm-
vase.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go broken vase.
Broken vase.
I
is
think-
so.
Yep, we'll go with the funnier answer.
B-plot.
Yeah, that is clearly what's on top
Yeah.
of her head. That's what's under the hat.
Yep.
It's a big vase.
The
that
broken,
she's
the
raising.
This feels like
broken
battleships.
part is under the hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like she's protecting it.
Potentially, yeah, I could see that.
Santa.
I think the least likely one is
Could make
honestly
a
the
man
simplest. It's
made to
corrupting
save.
by a virus feels the
I'll
least
bet that
likely.
cost him all
So I'm
his
willing to
money.
go.
You're right. Snake Man was corrupted by a virus.
Okay.
What
I
was,
want to eat chip seed.
what was the question again?
The question was, why did Lan need to battle Miss Millions and Snake Man?
I'm gonna. That's it's. You're clever if this is fake, but it feels too specific of a situation for Lan to have gotten all of his battle chips stolen and then bought by another person.
It sure is really specific, and I wish I didn't have to use this as a question, but I couldn't find anything else interesting. Mitch gets his first point.
Okay.
Yeah. Here is a full paragraph explaining the situation.
Awesome.
Lan has all of his battle chips
Yeah,
stolen
you gotta
by a
think
thug
funny.
in Netopia, but eventually tracks them down, only to find that Ms. Millions has purchased them in a nearby jewelry store. When hearing that
Okay.
I don't know why his chips would have been in a jewelry store
Yeah.
to be resold, but I guess we won't get to
Don't question
hear
it.
about that. When hearing that the chips she has purchased were stolen, she agrees to return the
I mean, it might have been
only
more of a,
if he
like,
can beat her in a net battle. Which again, how would you do that?
to be fair, it
Because
could have
that
been
seems
more
to
like
fight
a
you with
pawn shop rather than a
this whole
jewelry store.
situation. Kinda
Would
seems
make
like
more
she's
sense,
really
and then
entering
maybe, like,
Capcom.
simplified
True
to a
or
jewelry
she
store.
returns the chips to Lan once Snake Man is defeated.
I mean, they had to have an excuse for Lan to go shake down an old lady without her being part of World 3.
I guess the funniest
For me,
answer
I
was
did
not.
comprehend
correct.
the
Yeah, got
wording
3 right.
of that. And this whole time
And I
I was
believe,
like,
pretty sure all of them
"Where
were
was
the
Lan's
questions that you
battle
actually answered.
chips, and how did she buy them? What happened?
Yeah, Lan, in whatever game this was in, Lan was part of the black market, and just had a battle chip cartel. That's the whole plot of the game.
Very Pokemon XD.
Round number 4. It's the last
No,
round.
I
of
don't
this
either.
animal quiz. We got one more animal-themed guy to talk about, and of course, it's going to be the guy that we omitted from the water-themed quiz. I wonder how many comments we got about that. The episode hasn't come out yet, but when we did the original Robo Master quiz about water, we got a lot of comments talking about how we left out Toadman, even though I said up top that I left out Toadman, so it's Toadman from Mega Man 3. It's Toadman. Everyone loves
Toadman.
Toadman has a certain
How much of an upgrade does he get?
jank to him that's very charming. They changed him into a cute mascot character though, and it looks like this.
Oh,
Oh,
this one's not so bad.
I like
fucks
these
with it.
both
This one's
equally
fine.
for very different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and now he cannot help but to do the.
Jamiroquai thing.
No, it's the
man
anime
loves
hands. You
Jamiroquai.
always gotta have these two
I feel
hands
like-
together when you're
He
like,
only got so many
yes,
fingers
yes.
now. He can't.
I would see that. I could see that as a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Eyes, unfortunately.
Okay.
His what?
Like,
Nobody told me which one they prefer.
See eyes. Well, they did get rid of his almost Stussy eyes, unfortunately.
Okay.
His what?
so what?
Nobody told me which one they prefer because we
said I
got
like
that
the
whole
new
thing
one.
out. So tell me again.
I said
what-
I like the new one.
Okay, cool.
The old
Honestly,
one has a glob
I think-
charm to it, and it does remind
Yeah,
me.
I think I
of
do
the belly
prefer the new
bolt,
one.
just in the shape.
Fair, honestly.
But I love how silly the new one is.
Yeah. I think the new one is a better design, but I really like the old one because it's like, you gotta give him that razzle dazzle.
It's got the what are the little robot? Well, actually, I probably shouldn't say in case it gets done. in a
Serve
different
bots
Mega
is
Man
what you're
quiz.
thinking of?
Yeah. It
Mega
gives
Man
me
Legends
Serve
won't
bot
be
vibes.
until years from now. If they don't know Serve bots, they won't remember it by then.
Yeah.
No, wait. Can you see him in my background? You can.
I have one too that
Who is
Kyle
that?
bought me, and it's back there, and his head pops up like a USB drive that I can fill with
Oh.
pornography. Oh, he's
Oh,
always
what?
fun.
Oh my god!
It's a Serve bot. Yeah, he's got Serve bot face, and that's very cute.
He does have Servbot face though. Servbot's goaded, by the way.
Servbot's goated, yeah.
Oh, so are we gonna know what Tyler said?
Long time, obviously, like you just said. But Servbot, while we're just here on the subject, because we gotta praise Servbot whenever we can. Servbot's the goat. Goated design.
Yeah.
Love this fella.
If you main Servbot in Marvel 2, you have my respect and possibly my virginity. I cashed that into someone who I believe was a Servbot main, but I never got verification on that.
Servbot
reminds me of
so-
Ball Guy.
What?
Servbot reminds me of Ball Guy from Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
I hate
I
that.
see it.
Here's a question
No.
for you.
Sword Shield.
Was it Sword
was Sword
Shield?
Shield.
Shit, if
Yeah.
I know, I don't give a fuck about Ball Guy.
Good
I like
games,
that
those
one a
were.
lot.
Reminds me of Peak.
I like the new one.
I just don't
wanna
give a
say
shit
I like
about
the new
Sword
one.
and Shield.
I have a lot of nostalgia for the new one, so I like the new one more.
That's fair. I have a lot
Fair
of
enough.
nostalgia for the old one.
That's fair. That's just gonna copy paste that to most of these
Yeah,
rounds.
that's really just the way it is. I'm a Mega Man Classic guy at heart, as you
And
can
I'm a-
tell
I'm a
from the
Battle Network guy.
quality of these quizzes being a steep decline from our Mega Man Classic quiz series. But I'm doing my best. Here is
Also terribly
Toadman's
length.
operator. I'm not going to tell you her name because that's the next question.
Fair.
Whoa!
Here are
Love it,
your
so
options for what her name is. Is this
Oh, okay.
Frogette, Lilypad, Ribbita, or Hop?
Lily pad.
It's not.
Lily pad.
Rita. I am gonna drop kick you for that one.
Okay. Do it then.
I feel like that's the only one that's even a remotely decent
Dropkick will
name.
arrive on your doorstep in approximately
Or
an
Hop.
hour
Hop
and a
is
half.
nice.
Ship it to me.
I could see Hop. I guess if Mitch is choosing Lilypad, unless he's planning the comeback of the century,
Okay.
I think Mitch has got this though.
I should know this with confidence, but I don't. I'll
I think the one thing
Can I change
is
that drop kick
up.
for a fist bump equivalent with our feet and toes?
Yeah,
No.
but I can't like. Yeah, you have to get the drop kick and ship it back first because I can't like cancel the shipping.
Okay,
They already
no,
charged
you're
me
right.
for
You're
it.
right.
Yeah, I'll
It's
ship the
Roberta?
other one like free of charge. But
Okay.
but
No, that's fair.
I got it. Yeah, I'll
I'll
reimburse
hand
you
deliver
for
it to you. We can work it out in person.
Okay.
Really
Can
been
you
is the
deliver your
Beck's
foot
name,
touch?
but I could see Hop.
Yup. Can you give me an answer, please, so we can move on?
I had to wait until your guys' whole fucking thing was done. You guys were really going on. You tell a story. I'll also pick Lily Pad. That's the only one that feels real, but man.
It's Hop.
Bita feels nice.
You can't fool me. This is Jenny Sanderson
Cool.
from Chibi Robo.
I hate that. That's
What the shit?
shockingly similar, though.
Don't
It is.
'Cause it shouldn't be Frogette.
Anyway, did everyone
Really
pick?
similar.
Rita is.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone
Okay.
picked.
Okay, no one picked Rabida, so no one gets points.
No.
It is
It's
Rabida.
not good.
No, it's really good. Shut up.
Well, now I
It's
really have to
good. Shut up.
reimburse you the shipping for that drop.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
okay,
I'm
so
gonna, exchange.
Frog-
that
it could not
drop
have been
pic for a second
Frogette.
picture of Rabida
ideally, it
because
should have been Hop or
the
Lily
final
Pad.
question of today's quiz is
but it's
about
Rabida.
and not
That's unfortunate.
Toadman, because these
Rabida's
quizzes
way more
are
interesting.
ass and bad and terrible if you haven't picked up on that already. The current score, if my math is correct, I have
It's only
Nico
like
with
two.
2, Mitch at 1, and Kyle at 3.
So at most, I can tie with Kyle and
Nico
Chroma.
and
I
Kyle
deserve
could
that point, but I
tie,
shouldn't
Nico
have
and
it.
Mitch could tie, Kyle could win.
Is this the meme
Mitch
lady?
could lose.
I'm-
Some possibilities here.
Eventually,
Except for Mitch winning, that will not happen. The
Team
final
person?
question
Damn.
I'm not sure.
of the Plant and Animal Net Navi quiz, which has been significantly worse than the Plant and Animal Mega Man Robot Master quiz. Go watch that video if you haven't. What is Rabida's occupation?
Okay, there is very
Is
clear
she
and obvious
singer?
choices, but
a reporter, a radio show host, or an independent filmmaker?
okay. What was her outfit look like last previous one?
It would be
I could see either
what
reporter or
what I
radio
think
show
is
host.
correct and what I want to
but also
answer are
singer.
two different things.
That's the
It
way
would
it
be
be
funny.
sometimes.
I don't think it's independent
A
filmmaker.
character this design
I'm
was a radio show host.
That would be
Multiple
very
thinking
outfits
funny.
and all.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
singer. It could very well be reporter, just as a nod to
You can be an
Rhythm
important
Heaven.
character and have a job that is not involved at all.
Yeah.
To be fair,
You know what? Reasoning through it a little bit more than I should because that's never good. I'm going to choose singer
Okay.
because she's frog
Okay.
themed, so maybe she's got a pretty powerful voice.
Oh,
I could see that.
Your logic
I mean, either
there.
one, either of them work. Anyone other
So
than
I didn't
independent
know
filmmaker.
Rabida's name from memory, which I'm ashamed of. Also, I watched this when I was like 7. I did immediately go, I'm pretty sure she's a reporter. And then the
Okay, she's a
options came
reporter.
up, and it was singer, reporter. I was like, fuck yeah. And it went radio show host, and I was like, am I mistaking reporters with radio show hosts?
They both do start with
but
R.
But I am
It's
going
like-
to go with my gut and say that she was a reporter, because I'm pretty sure that I'm not. I think
Okay.
I'm just psyching myself out.
It's
That's
reporter.
what I feel is right.
Kyle has won the quiz.
Okay.
He is in fact a reporter. That is distinctly a reporter's microphone and not a singer's microphone. And certainly
yeah,
not
that-
an
that
independent
makes sense.
Filmmaker's microphone.
Yeah,
No.
the
I did
independent
agree radio
filmmaker is
show
the
host
obvious
microphone,
one.
though, technically, kind of.
I was
maybe a
thinking,
little
in
bit.
addition to being that designer,
Well, I mean,
and not,
that's not-
like having a job that doesn't show her face.
I mean,
think
that
it would be
works
also increasingly
As
funny
a singer's
if
microphone,
she just ran a
technically.
radio station, but was just like wherever the fuck she was at the time, like just happened to be somewhere.
She recorded it
Yeah.
from
Hello, it's
the bathroom. Like
it's channel 105.2 coming to you live from the base of Niagara Falls. And
boy, gosh darn it! What a fun and entertaining and delightful quiz we just partook in. Kyle really showing off his Battle Network knowledge.
Yeah,
today.
unfortunately-
Proud of you, Kyle.
Yay, thanks.
Technically, it was before the answer,
Nothing
but
else to say on the matter.
I won't count that. Okay, that was that was pretty well done. I think they give themselves too little credit when it comes to their quizzes, especially for some of the more quote unquote niche subjects. Yeah, that was the FBS quiz. Go ahead and switch on over to Stories 2 to change category. Okay, and take off the on break sign. Very quickly, I'm going to throw away my garbage. Then we will get right into Stories 2. All right. That's 10 seconds. Oh. It's fine if it wasn't. It is right back to La Lucia. Okay, so I didn't really do too much. I mostly just grinded a little bit. Got an extra Gammoth, got an extra... Tried to get an extra Brute Tigrex. Which charm do I have open? Adamant. Yeah, but I'll make sure that I can survive another Brute Tigrex. And then Training Prayer. I don't really think there's anything to change about my setup other than potentially just wanting to... Oh, I don't have anything that digs in holes. Swimmer. Oh, that's right. I used Wrathy a little bit to level her up against a Gammoth. Probably need to farm some Gammoths, honestly. As well as a lot of stuff in the Loska. But that's more for another day. Okay, and got Ice, I've got Lightning, got Raw. I can afford to swap Morb out for Rathian here. I don't think I have any eggs, no. Don't really think there's anything else to get. Are the expeditions done? Or did I just send them out? They are done. That's mostly done. I can throw something else into it. Yeah, they're Purple Royal Latros, not really. Oh, I can throw a Congalala so I can upgrade Puke Puke. And that needs to be level 20. So I'll need to send them out a little bit more. I guess I can throw. Not throw. I can put purple royal Ludroth into here. And then right up channeling, I can go purple royal Ludroth, slot in a little Baroth. I mean, I don't think your music taste is that bad. Granted, I don't know all of it, but I don't think it didn't seem that bad to me. Okay, and then do I have ice jeans? Or I do. Never heard a song by Orgasm. Probably. No, I have not. Whether I would necessarily want to is up to interpretation, but not really. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I just don't really have a need to. Oh yeah, I also freed this slot, which I can use for something else. It isn't necessarily that I don't trust it. I just... Oh. Oh yeah, Diaz. Oh, I could throw Diaz in here to level it up a little bit. I don't think I have any flying wyvern stimulants left. No. Oh, no, it wouldn't work on that one. Nope. And then I don't think I have any Fang. Do I have any Leviathan ones, though? I have one left, although I might want to save that for Legiacris when he eventually comes. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I got enough Plesioth materials to do anything about it. But can I upgrade my equipment now? Or do I have to wait for later? What am I doing? That also needs Plesioth material. That needs Plesioth material too. Oh no. I can upgrade this striped striker. That is an option for sure. Which one do I even upgrade between the two? I guess the obvious one is Glacial Black Bagpipe, since I... Yeah, I think I just need to... I need to grind more Plesioth. Which is not a sentence I want to say. I need more Plum as well. Legiana needs Purple Woodroth, which I can make that. I can only upgrade it the once. I mean, yeah, that's a max upgrade. And that doesn't really have enough.
Thank you.
Any... Oh, I do. Is there anyone playing right now who needs some help with anything? No? Okay. Let's get back to the action. Head right on out. I cannot recommend Dutch music 99 out of 100 times. Odd for the average person. But that is. That is personal preference, of course. Okay. I also learned about Hollow Knight song that came out about 3 months ago. Oh, a Hollow Knight song that came out 3 months ago. I'm not sure which one you could. I learned about it because Zach B was a part of it. Oh. I'm not sure if I've heard that one then. Which is one of your favorite artists ever. I don't think I can play it now without being very cautious about. Well, I mean, okay. Typically, internet creators don't copyright anything, but if Twitch decides it's copyright and strikes me down because of it, that wouldn't be great. No. Another Diablos. I think I want a different one. Tigrex. Maybe DM it or just share it in the music channel. I guess I'll take a platinum Gendrome. Sure. You can DM it. Well, put it in the music channel actually. Just so that everyone kind of has access to it. I guess, like, there are going to be other rare dens. I might as well take a platinum Gendrome. Okay. I'll get a chance to look at it in just a moment. Wait, he would be power. He's technical? I mean, I guess Roberto just squashes him anyway, so that's fine. The Unchosen. Okay. I've not heard that. Not yet, at least. Yes, I'll probably hear about it in just a moment. And I forgot to break Diaz out. Get it away from. All right. So I've got a fairly decent bet for taking on a Brute Tigrex. Let's hit it. I think he starts to retreat increases retreat rate if you trap him while he's power attacking. In a similar way that Tigrex retreats more if you... Glitch Whisper, collaboration channel from online nerdcore artists Game Boy Jones and Thrizzy. Why don't you target me? I guess. Let's see. It should work. And this should allow me to get some extra... No. At least not... Okay, either they target me or they target Roberto. I need to make sure I read it correctly, though. Okay, please target Tigrex for the second one. Thank you. Fpp has been making music online since 2012. And I discovered them about 2017 or 2016. I completely misread that. Okay, I need to ride. I'll need to counter this. And then I'll immediately need to throw a paintball. Make sure he retreats. Hope that I survive this. I mean, he should die either way. That is just about 9 years ago. Just under. And getting on to year 10. Okay. It is now retreating, which means there is a chance to get... There is a chance. Hold on, I'm gonna double check I make sure I read Root Tigrex correctly. Break the head after it steps on a shock trap. Okay. With a sword and shield. So I needed to... I think I needed to wait, like, one extra thing before I hit it with a sword and shield. Alright. Okay. To the gotcha gods I pray. A golden egg. No. No. Dang it. That's not a good sign. Right. Fourth time is a charm. To the gotcha gods. Okay, I need to leave. Ah. Alright, he's already doing it. is not enraging yet. Oh, I'm gonna go lock on. Hope he targets me. Dang it. Going speed. Yeah, I needed to go that for that. Oh, if I make the mistake, okay. He's not going to target Tigrex ever, I guess. Which basically means I can go... I can break his legs with Tony. Eh, not quite broken, but that's fine. GG. And that also got the purple royal Ludroth up a little bit more. Alright, shiny egg it is. The Tony will be big. Now it's time to actually continue. Wait, where is... Oh. It was down here somewhere. Wait, it's right through here. Okay, I'll look for another extra. Any other gold dens, just because. Then it's time to find out what I've been missing. Bonding plus crit heal is not bad. I would have liked a larger one. Right on first. Alright. We are now getting through the desert cave. It can morb. It can be morbid time. Wait, there is another path there that I have not gone down. So I'll grab that real quick. There's one right over there. I kinda do. I do just allow you to get guests sometimes. For free. With no Aussies required. And there should be, yes, I see it. Obviously the way out is on the other end. But there is, not just here, 2 life powder is not bad. Oh, this is where we...
Spill the beans. Why did a Plesioth appear in the Barrens?
Be patient, and you'll find out soon enough.
Does a Plesioth have something to do with the desert?
Want to chill it with the questions? The answer is there, if you listen to the monsters.
Listen to the monsters?
Look, I know they don't actually speak, but it's possible to
I mean,
find out why they came somewhere and what's making them act all weird. If you pay attention to them, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Old Red could hear the voices of monsters, though.
Red? Who's that?
My buddy's grandpa. He was a genius writer, and my friend here has definitely inherited that.
I not really inherited it.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
What's gotten into you? And what's with that face?
Do you mean like the Red?
Yes.
You knew him?
I don't fully remember these cutscenes.
Oh, dude, only the name. He's known amongst hunters as a pretty radical rider.
Wowza, buddy! Even hunters know about your grandpa.
So your Gramps was Red, the far-out rider who could vibe with monsters.
There's like
In that case,
10,000
you better
pictures
up your
of
game, kid.
Naruto online just smoking weed.
Okay, let's go see if you
Either
figured
that
out
or
the answer.
surfing. It's either he's a massive stoner or he really loves to surf. And there's very little in between. I didn't remember that cutscene. Them basically saying, like, yeah, I know your grandpa. Hopefully you inherit your skill with monsters from him. Did you see my artistic piece? Oh yeah! It's almost... If it's not almost finished, that should be basically finished, right? In art. Obviously just a background, but that should be almost finished, right? Almost. Okay. I want to add a bit more around the ears and some minor details around the neck and bandages, like tears and such. Okay, that makes sense. But for the most part, outside of those smaller details, it's basically done, I imagine. I like the color. Oh, the color scheme is nice. Okay, it's Cephadrome, so I need Legiana. Legiana will work. Yeah. But the green on the head definitely turned out quite nicely. The shading is also cool. There's a monster in this den. Bet you a shiny thing it's around here somewhere. Don't lay your guard down, okay? You know what that means. That Cephadrome is coming home. Just about like outline is a bit thick. I'm not making it smaller. Take him. Here's water I would make a perfect habitat for a plesiop. This is not time to make fuel notes. We gotta fight. Either speed or technical first. Speed. Okay. Yeah, I can switch to. I can give Isabella some time to shine. After this. Okay, there is just no. I'll go over the face once more and change the black. Oh, no longer be fullness. I need a Sonic Bomb. Ooh, there's sound like swimming in the water. There is no good, so you sound hunt down prey. No, what do you say we put a little show on for this thing? Of course, Roberto will haunt. Hit it with everything you got. And not this halfway thing, it also gives me an excuse to fix the right side of the face. Yeah. I can see the upper though. Like, for the most part, outside of just some editing, the finished product looks good. You'll go either technical or power. So I want to go power for the most part into this. It was power, okay. There's also something on how to do the horns. Okay, so now I need to do stomach. The horns on the mask, correct? Yeah, I think it worked out well for the most part. I can see the line. This will probably kill him, though. If not, this will. I'm gonna ground dive again. But this should put him out of commission. And if not, this will. Monster shield out now, so did you figure anything out? I think we did. We're a little closer to the truth now, anyhow. I'll cut the I cannot speak. We'll probably cut the protrusion on the outer horns and have it curve outward towards instead of the inwards. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to grind a whole bunch of gammas.
The reason there was a plesiop Plesioth and the Barons was the Cephadrome?
Correctamundo. The Cephadrome drove the Plesioth out of its territory. In its usual habitat, the Plesioth wouldn't have troubled us.
You're making me feel sorry for it.
It's the natural order of things. We're all just trying to survive.
It's necessary? For survival?
Monsters compete for territory, dude. Then they devour one another to satisfy hunger. It's just the way it is. Like it or lump it.
So they attack each other simply because they want to live.
Right. And it's the same with hunters. We take down monsters so that humans can survive. We all take the lives of others to prolong our own. That's the truth, and there's no changing it. You just gotta roll with it. It's just my opinion, but I think we stand to gain a lot from cooperating, you know? Riders bond with monsters. Surely you can groove with fellow humans.
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course, that's
Why
what,
not?
where,
Let's work together to solve the mystery of the pits and clear Ratha of suspicion while we're at it.
that was kind of what we were going for to begin with.
Well, let's head back for now.
Roberto? Thanks, dude. Sorry I said hunters and riders could never get along.
Hey, no worries. It did hurt my feelings a bit, though.
Well, as an apology, I could offer you the fine fungus specimen my buddy found earlier.
How totally rad of you! Thanks! Seems like you got your Gramps smarts after all, huh? Let's see. Huh? Oh, there's a bug on it!
Huh? Ah,
God.
that's right. It slipped my mind, but Roberto gets totally grossed out by bugs.
That's God. That's not cool. Come on, let's hurry back to the Scrivener's Lodge. This is convinced they get though. Let's get an egg and survive. Head to the Scrivener's Lodge. Okay, so we get like a Cephadrome that I don't really need other than to complete the Monsipedia. Let's be honest. Because I already have Monoblos. Heck, I've already got Baroth, who's infinitely just better as a digger and as a monstie. Okay. I guess we look around one more time. See if there are any new rare dens that have spawned since. Oh, there's a Plesioth. Good to know that we've got them.
No biggie, right?
And then the other one. The other one. God. This should enable us to upgrade our equipment a little bit more for the next section. Because we will soon learn that things are not all that they seem. I don't see. I don't see any rare dens, but I do see a purple Royal Lidroth. I guess I just go gun lance just to get the stomach. And then the head. Mad, so we'll go technical. Oh. Oh, please don't kill. Wait, hang on. Please don't kill. Oops. Hang on. I didn't expect Roberto to just body its torso. Oops. I guess we have other opportunities to do so. Is this out there as well? I guess, hang on. Let's... I'm gonna give Patrick his own shot. No. Patrick still needs some work. Oh, I forgot to change back to water weapons, though. That'll actually cause some DPS. Okay. When it's a little bit farther down, I'll do the trap on the head and hopefully break it. Although there is argument to be made that I could just leave the head to Roberto. I mean, yeah, I could probably leave the head to Roberto, to be fair. Let's counter stance. Hope it hits us. And potentially move its head a little bit lower. Okay. I think with a couple more attacks, Roberto can clear it. But now I need to focus on its legs. For sure. Oh no, that might hurt. That might, yeah. Dang it. Yeah, there is an argument for letting Roberto just take care of the head while I take out the legs. Okay, please don't target me. Okay, thank you. Okay, this should be the last time I need to. Let's just keep going with Frost Slash. This should... Oh, it's gonna target me again. Okay, I see. Will that won't kill. Definitely won't kill. But that'll target me. What's another paintball for the road? Hopefully, he targets Roberto. Okay, thank you. Just enough. And this should be game. Nice.
That was a breeze.
Okay. Another Brute Tigrex down. Hey! Hi, Frankie. How you doing? Yeah, I hope it's going well. We just finished up Master Duel, and now we're doing a little bit of more of stories. Lurking because I gotta boot up the workstation for... Yeah, that's fair. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Alright. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I watch VTubers on company time. Hey. That's fair. We are... I believe the very next step we'll be able to... Well, the very next quest line will be able to get Ratha back. So just in time to see the boy... kinda see the boy come back. But now we're gonna steal the baby boy of this brute Tigrex. Oh, that's all the eggs? Ah, okay. I got a gold one earlier though, so that's fine. And I guess I'm gonna try to get one more purple Woodroth before I head back to the Scrivener's Lodge and start the next quest. Do I want to switch to Morb for this then? I might want to switch to, like, maybe Isabella, just that she doesn't do as much damage. I probably should have also switched my armor. Okay, take out the crab first. But I need to... I'll go Ice Cyclone, and then I'll go... Stomach. I should probably go head with a gun lance, just so I can break it first. But otherwise, it's fine. We'll go... Okay, I need to paintball it now. Because otherwise, they just kill it immediately. Oh, they didn't kill it. Ah, but this sure will. Nice. And there's the last royal purple Ludroth I needed. Where are you? There you are. Realistically, I only need a normal one, so that's fine. Let's get it back to the... Let's get back. Just activate another admit charm and another. Originally, I know this game is willing to be goofy with the scales and weight of everything. Like, yeah, these hulking beasts. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter has never really been realistic. So, stories taking it up to... Basically, taking it up to 11 is quite fun. And yeah, somehow our, like, literal baby monsters can contend with behemoths several times their size. Tigrex. Oh, Gem Protector's not bad, but I don't think we really need it. Yeah. It's got charm. That's for sure. Power of friendship and all that. God, he's ugly. Now we actually get honesty that we've been grinding for this whole time. 3 dragon attack, 3 fire defense. Oh, that... Ooh! Oh, his genes are insane. Alright. You've heard of Tony? Here's Big Tony. And then... Jenny. Wait, he's got Salt in the Wound Large? God, I wish he had more unlocked slots, because that's actually insane. Okay. Then, expeditions. I can take Angalala out, put something else in. Do I put Big Tony in there? I'd probably just do... Probably just throw Jenny in, honestly. And then these ones... I can take one of the Tigrex out and put in something else. So I'll take... This one, is this protection? Yes, protection. I'll take this one out and put in the purple royal Ludroth I just got. Then it's time to channel a heavy spear into him. I'll need to grind plenty more Tigrex, though. Because they've got some good genes. Yeah. And then Pookie can get some more smelly breath. And let's make sure I save Big Tony as a favorite. And anything else? Jenny as a favorite. Okay. Now we start the quest. Because it should be the cutscene that sends us to Ratha's location.
If you are reading this letter, I believe you may be having
Simone's.
doubts about your mission.
Simone's voice actor getting a cameo is quite nice.
Ratha is at the lab.
Huh? Who's there? You were made commander not for your good judgment, nor for your skills as a scrivener. It was because you understand the bond between Ryder and Monstie better than any of us.
Why do you know where Ratha is? And what's this lab? Where is it?
Oh,
Is this? Everything will become clear soon. You must hurry.
he's...
If you find yourself at a crossroads,
It's interesting because I'm pretty sure that is Tsukino.
Trust yourself and follow your heart.
At the very least, it's the same voice actor. And it's realistically the only...
Lilia! We fixed things up for ya!
I see. Roberto, you need to go to the lab.
The lab?
Yep.
What?
Let's get our son.
I've had a report that a monster has gotten loose. I need you and the other hunters to investigate.
Got it.
Wait a minute! We proved ourselves! Now give us back Ratha!
Ratha isn't here. Right now, he's at the lab.
What? What?
Roberto, hurry!
What about these dudes?
You should go with Roberto.
Ah,
We'll need you to step in if Ratha loses control.
No.
If anyone can
We
stop
know
it,
that
it's
she
you.
trusts
You're
us.
his beloved rider, after all.
Lilia!
And of course, we'll need your help too, Naviru.
You got it! Just leave it to us!
huh?
Thank you.
Yeah. Guess I'll see you later then.
I'll gladly steal this joke from a comment. But, it's always funny that Lilia immediately lost basically all of her childlike wonder the second she got a job. Regard what egg? Sarin egg. Oh, I need to show up at Timno Sarin egg. Oh, that's fine. Let's make sure I've got all my gear for the quest up to date. Sepidrome. That. Da-da-dum. Yeah, and I can use Verbal Hermitar. I still need a couple more things for that. Legiana's fully upgraded though. Yeah, I'm glad I would gladly steal that from a comment. We set a drum set for that. I need more Legiana. We became full of whimsy instead. Out of pure spite. Out of pure spite for the working world. You gained whimsy instead of losing it. I think this is probably good enough. Yeah. I kinda wish I'd upgraded that one instead of the sword and shield, but that's fine.
Thank you.
Yep, and let's make some sonic bombs just so that I don't run into trouble because the next set of monsters are Diablos. Do I want to switch anything out? I don't think I need to. But I probably just won't. Oh, random subquest. Clever cats always get Q-pins. It's just me. Try my paws because negate ailments. Change the appearance by cloaking itself in ice. Changes its form would be Zamtrios. One has no effects on a Kazu would be a flash bomb since it's blind. Question: if a dozen monsters hiding in the sand, how to force it? A loud noise. Get my red, you'll see. No other quests? Okay. Okay, fine. I'll... make sure I'm not missing anything, and don't have to go back out when I don't need to. So now, how do we cap so many H movements? I have so few immunizers, cubby horns. Don't somehow. I got any express immunizers or cubby horns by chance? Okay, I need this, so I immediately need that. Thank you. So my boss will find out my package. We docked. I'm on runes, investigate there. Relics and leeches civilization lie in the ruins. Okay, let's do that. West, Lemure Desert, make sure. Sing there. Okay. And out of courtesy for Frankie, we won't waste any time with any of the Everdens and stuff yet. Instead, we'll go straight to Ratha as quickly as possible. Unless there's a rare den. In which case, though, some detours are needed. God dang it. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be a rare den, but... But you know what? I won't say no to a rare den. Gendrum, don't need. Shiny Gendrum, cool, but don't need. Shiny Gendrum, cool, but don't need. Platinum Tigrex, I'll take that. I could have brought in Big Tony for this, just... so that he had something to do. I don't see any other... oh, the Rodens, okay. We'll sneak back to the Royal Monty for this. Okay, this is where we encounter...
Scrivener's Lob is this way.
Let's hurry!
Wait! I'm getting monster vibes.
This is where we encounter our first group of antagonist hunters. Second if you count the guys at the main village, but
It's a T-Rex! Huh? A rider? Oh, a friend! Hey, buddy! If you'll excuse us, we're kinda in a hurry.
I can't let you beyond this point. Be gone!
What? Why are you picking on us?
We can't let you interfere with our plans.
right.
Plans? What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what's going on, but it looks like we gotta fight our way through.
Yep. We need to do 2 back-to-back rounds of PvP. Which, with Roberto, that will be easy. Real don't mess with me vibes there. Please tell us your names. You're in our way, and that's bad news for you. No use to only language like these. Understand. Realistically, I only need to take care of one side, but let's see. Yep. He did 1 damage. He did 1 damage to my Tigrex. We are clapping these guys' cheeks. I'm surprised that didn't one-shot. I can counter this, though. I love how I immediately scared him into guarding. Yep, the Nargacuga's down. Tony, if you please. He was right there. Tony, how did you miss? Well, what's with all this Wii stuff about? Don't tell me there are more of you. No, cool. A non-organization of creeps like these could cause all kinds of trouble. Okay. I think I technically chose wrong. Or I chose the wrong person to attack. Yeah. He still did 1 damage. I can just pet, honestly. Again, I just have to take out the Iron Garuga 2 more times, which should just be easy. Tony, if you will. Okay, he's dead. I guess, like, for the funny, I can just go... I mean, let's just finish this up real quick. He's not gonna survive this. Oh, he survived it. Okay, Nargacuga's down. I love them. Yeah, just skedaddles down the mountain. All the kinships are great. They fully embrace their more silly roots as PvP, as the spin-off game by just giving them attacks that they technically have, but not really. Well, never really slap. I won't let you. Yeah. Tony, crush him. You're just fully allowed to be far more silly. Stuff like this. Okay. First round of Tigrex done. That's unblocking our path. I don't like where this is going. We have to finish this quickly. I think that just kills him as well. Yep. And any kinship attack will just finish the Tigrex, let's be so real. Okay. He's also using kinship. I think I go first? Yep, because of quick. Let's go. We technically... Yeah, but he gets his own Rock Smash, unfortunately. And it does also fully heal the Tigrex. This isn't going to be easy, but I wouldn't expect any less from a bro who can aim a Tigrex. Why would such a strong rider do something like this? Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Pardon, I won't lose anybody. Nope. Not when they do, like, 1 damage. A quick claw break.
Good job, buddy.
Why were you trying to hold us back?
You won't interfere with our plans.
And then flashbang.
What could it mean? Why would they want us to stay away from the lab? Oh no. That means
They're after Ratha!
we gotta get to
Yep.
it before they do.
They're after our boy, and we won't allow that. I got you quite quickly, though. Won't interfere with our plans for. Interfering, meddling, some might even say.
All set over here.
And they would not have... They will not get away with this, because we are the meddling kids.
What's going on? Where are they taking Ratha?
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so...
Get it to the ship.
Stop it!
What? You?
Let him go this instant! You don't understand. That Rathalos is...
Stay out of this.
Hold it right there! Give Ratha back!
You again.
I'll be real, Roberto can pretty easily take them down.
Now, let's go.
No, let me go!
Hey, I thought you said no one would get hurt.
Quiet down, boy. We've got work to do.
Like, okay, I know I mentioned earlier during the cutscene with Anna that gave her the location of the lab. And I'm pretty sure the voice was Tsukino. Because it sounds the same, it's the same voice actor. But then this scene happens, where they're very clearly still working with the hunters. And that plot point never really comes up again. Like how she got the map to the lab. Like, I guess it doesn't really need to. It's basically just a plot device to get Anna to the lab.
I've never
But
seen that rider before, okay? Our orders were to scoop up Ray's Wing Ratha. But maybe someone was plotting to steal him.
What would make you say that?
Look, it's just a guess. I don't know any more than you. We'll have to catch those guys and make them spit out the truth. Look.
they left the sand ship.
But you can see the ship's trail. We gotta hurry.
Right! We can't let them get away!
I need to get that. And then I saw a gold den. I don't think there's a gold den. Because they've been lying to me this entire game. Oh, there is one. It was just much further down the line than normal. I look at the giant freaking trail, kind of sleep. Yep. Obviously, the Monster Hunter games are a bit more, like the mainline games, are a bit more PG-13, so to speak. Obviously, they involve a lot more killing, a lot more alcohol. But the actual, like the stories games, are fairly PG. Like, maybe even G for the first one. So, they kind of do have their silly moments of look at obvious thing as some big reveal. Okay. No, I won't spoil the main villain, actually. Like, even if, from my perspective, and the perspective of a lot of people, the main villain, you can kind of figure out the twist from really their first, maybe second cutscene. But for kids, it probably was a genuine surprise. Yeah, it fits the tone really well. Let's see if I can't get a... Ooh. Platinum Tigrex. Yep, Platinum Tigrex. Let's see if I can get something... Get some extra good genes. Okay. Then I'll be back for the eggs and bottle caps that are in the Everdens over here. Oh, but there is a gold ore that I can collect. as there's a treasure chest over here that I can very briefly collect. Free life power is not bad. There is the mono blow stem that I'll need to get later.
Let's go, buddy.
Oh, there's just a plum daimyo hermitar right here. I'll need the spare monster parts. Come on, lock in, Tony. He goes speed here. That breaks the claws. There we go. Focus his power, which means during next turn we're gonna need to kinship so that he cannot use it. Oh, whoops. Well, only 2 damage, that's fine. And Tony might just kill. Yep. Okay. Got just about 30 minutes. I think I can face a boss battle and potentially get up the tower in that time. Zora, in order to pick it up. Identified shard. Okay, I at least need to get the... Okay, I guess I might have time to take down the white monolos, even if I can't catch one yet. Excuse me. Just need to get... okay. I'll go with Hermitar armor just because. And I guess well, I should have brought out. Oh no. Ice is his weakness. Okay. Starts out non-targeting. I'm pretty sure he's power goes speed, though. Think I finished? Oh. Thanks for... You know what? I'll take the sand to ice. I'm just gonna focus power again, I imagine. Thank you for the hydration. Let's... Okay, so he's gonna go underground. Roberta's gonna use Taunt. I'm gonna use Sonic Bomb. Oh, the art piece. Ooh. Okay. That looks quite nice. I can't necessarily show it on the screen. Okay, the green looks fine. Good. Okay. I guess I might as well test out Blunt, see if he's weak to it. Anywhere. I don't think he is. Oh, not so far. Basically, it's piercing all the way. Made it slightly bigger. And go back to power. We're gonna go an ice gun lance to the nose. Don't remember if I specifically need. Okay, he's gonna focus power. That's broken. Let's go for a Slex next. Now, this one is much easier than the... Yes, that's fine. Still on the level of Spore Druid. But that's fine. It doesn't need... It's still nice either way. It's still fine. Okay. Sonic Bomb. One more time. Let's just go Wyvern's Fire. Use as much kinship as I can. I hope that the bandage colors show that it isn't a recent thing. Oh yeah. I think it could go a little bit darker, arguably, but it's not like a... It still shows the age, I'd say. So it's gonna go speed. Here's to hoping that it targets me next. I'll see about making it darker. Okay. Maybe in the future. But for now, it is more than fine to let it be complete for now. Right, let's see if I can't get the... This was 13 layers. So... I've never used this many. I think the more I've done art, the more layers I've used, inevitably. Which, like... It is different for pixel art and, like, more traditional drawings. I guess Frankie is an actual artist. They can kind of co-sign on this. Typically, there's a lot more layers than 13 for like full color drawings. Maybe not a lot more. I always know that especially nowadays, I'm using a lot more layers. Yep, we get to fight a Diablos now. Neither am I. I'm not. You are not a professional. I'm not a professional, and that's fine. It's a tough battle. You need to catch up with Enna. I'm pretty sure he starts speed. Power. You can still see all the pixels. Yeah. That's fine. Tony, you hit something. Tried my hardest to hide it. Luckily, depending on the rendering style, I've only done single layer renderings, and that is fun, but so taxing on the brain because I'm not well practiced. Okay, that's fair. I guess, like... I usually end up, depending on the size, a headshot or full body, average about 30 layers, depending on if I'm flattening on if I flatten the line art. Okay, that makes sense. It's like... I don't even think I've... The one I'm currently working on, which I definitely have Frankie to thank for giving a lot of inspiration for. Want to color the line art, so I have to leave the hair on a separate line art layer. Yeah. Like that, I can't even really count how many layers I've already used on just the line art alone. And I've still got the coloring to do. That's enough to deal with. Oh. Sounds too complicated for me. I imagine it gets less complicated the more you do it. Sometimes less is more. I'm working on considering my same color layers to reduce the layer size. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, let's sweep the legs. Rock and smash. I hope that broke the legs. Nice. Only for one turn though. Keys back to power? Yes, okay. Alright, Roberto kind of clears this anyway. Fingers working on Dungeon Lord, and I still suffer from. Oh, wait, what layer was I on? I know, like, you might have seen them while we're working, but Lucia and a couple other of my friends who are artists as well have kind of gotten on my case about not properly labeling my layers. Hey, Gigan, how you doing today? Just doing some stories. We finished up with Master Duel, but we're picking up some stories today. How you doing? I'm always trying to teach myself not to do all my line art on one layer, but alas, I keep failing at it. Yeah. And then there was me, like, I think one of the first pieces I actually did where drawing digital, I basically did everything on the same layer. Which is unlabeled layers. I test every layer one by one until I reach the correct one. Alright. First boss of this area is done.
That's another monster made violent by that light.
Unreal. These are crazy times we're living in.
Just like an insane person would.
Pop up anyway.
Oh?
Gotta be related to the Rathalos.
Labeling is actually so good. I'm in the middle and name my groups.
Drooling
Yeah.
Joe. Don't tell me you believe that legend.
I'm talking about the imbalance of the ecosystem. Everything's interconnected. Tons of Rathalos vanish, and strange pits appear.
In group folders and line art layers is about the effort I'm willing to put in. Render layers are free for all. It's, to some degree, I can see both. I can see both perspectives.
Before Ratha hatched. It was the appearance of the pits that started it all off.
Well, my buddy's grandpa was investigating these pits way before all this craziness started. Now it's up to us to finish what he started. We're gonna get to the bottom of these mysterious pits.
Completing your Gramps' unfinished task. Shooting for the stars, huh, kid? Well then. Let's catch that ship.
Okay. Let's sneak right on through, and by sneak, I mean run very rapidly. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay. I'm changing the art file, though. Everyone gets a label, and maybe even a color code depending on the scale project. That's just, you know... Yeah, that's just etiquette, to be fair.
Strange. No one's here.
Being polite to your fellow artists, essentially. That way they at least know where everything is.
Where did everyone go?
There's no suitable places in the area where they could hole up. Oh, hang on.
You think of something?
Maybe they've gone to Lemur Tower? It's been abandoned. Total ghost town. The perfect hideout.
You don't think?
Yeah, let's check it out.
That's the Scrivener's emergency signal. Reinforcements should arrive soon. No time to lose.
You heard him, buddy.
Investigate Lemoore Tower. Shit. You quickly bypass this Diablos. And technically I don't need to, but it's I spy a chest. 3 heart churros, nice. Okay. Here we go. The Lemoore Tower. Let's hurry. Oh, not hurry too much per se. I don't think there's anything in here yet. There is. Oh, there's definitely something in here. Yeah, 3 mega potions, not bad. Oh, it's a little frame before I would have entered the cutscene. But no one see us.
Indeed.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
What's going on? Hunters and riders are working together?
Who's the girl? The Wyverian from Mahana. Might be useful. Ah, I see. With this, our plans will finally come to fruition.
Hey! What's going on here? Why are you giving the Rathlos to these riders? Wasn't our mission to stop this monster from hurting anyone?
That's enough. Know your place. We're leaving.
Wait! I demand an explanation!
Kyle. You double-crossed
So-
me, didn't you?
Double-crossed? You never opened your eyes.
What?
Favorite person in Wentez.
Or of Rathalos' place in it. You never even tried to learn more. You're just like the rest.
Read all about it. Read all about it. Plant mechs. Plant mech circulation.
But you're no hunter, boy. Now run home to Daddy and stay out of our way.
Okay. Circulation is the single worst thing to ever happen to Plant Link since just leaving the community. Yummy or crummy is what people are saying is the new MD pack. Yu-Gi-Oh! Night Beam Ambassador DZ has given us more interesting words about how he makes his content. I don't decide on the series. The wheel does it. It has made all my choices for me for the last 4 years. DZ and the Wheel of Destiny. Okay.
All who interfere will be eliminated.
Time for Ruby Basarios of all things. Budging, yeah? Looks like we just want a friendly chat. We just want a friendly chat with your boss, that's all. You had home? Fine, you can eat quiet. Just set Anna and Ratha free already. I'm assuming he's just gonna deal 1 damage, even if my Rex misses. 7. Okay, that's better than the last guys. Okay, please hit Tigrex. Please hit Tony. God. They pulled one over on the. They pulled one over the Hunter's Eyes too. Just what are these guys after? Give us back and then Rata. Give him back, give him back, give him back. You will. We'll be able to get them back, don't you worry. Oh, finally, you hit something. After we've already cleared one of the Azarios' hearts. On. We're not doing something. Life set? Life set, okay. And element defense up. Honestly, his kinship's pretty cool. I'll give it that. You're still soon, huh? Are you just full of surprises? Oh, that's... Wait. That actually hurt a bit. I think only Tony would actually die from it. Mostly from the poison. Yeah. That's fine. Let me just... Let's make sure me and Roberto can at least stay alive. He just keeps using Charge Tackle T. And Tony just keeps missing, for better or for worse. We're gonna take all of him out in, like... In the time it takes to kill Hunter, we've already just gone through every single bit of... Asarios. It is pretty funny to write those fake news headlines. Okay. I mean, this should just kill. This should just kill on the spot. Ow. He's gonna get a second one. Okay. That's actually gonna become a problem. I mean, Roberto is just gonna kill him, so. Yep. Impossible? No, it was inevitable. Gotta catch up to Essa. Gotta catch up to Anna.
What's the big idea? Who are those people?
Kyle.
You're partly responsible. You took Ratha from us and handed him over to those guys.
Mostly responsible. To be fair.
Hey, there's no point in arguing. No one could have seen this coming.
But it was just as
I say fake, but there is some truth to them. Yeah. Easy loves the wheel more than his wife.
Not only that,
I am not willing to bet my... You know, it's... We all know it's a joke.
Scrivener should get here soon, but we can't sit around twiddling our thumbs. We gotta rescue Anna and Ratha.
Kyle, buddy. I guess yeah, DZ is married to the wheel.
Our job isn't only about hunting monsters, you know? We got to investigate environmental abnormalities, too. Don't you want to know what's happening to the world? Uncover Ratha's secret?
But come on.
Shall we?
Let's get you through this character development. As quickly a little bit of healing, and then a little bit of antidote herbs. Alright, get the... I did not get anything there. Wait, can I even get through there? Or do I need... I need Morb. Oh, no, it's Isabella. Which makes more sense. Let's start his character development arc. Try to at least get to the next caravan stand, that way we don't have to backtrack too much. I didn't even realize I actually could watch it. Like, kinda caught me off guard. Did I? Would I catch him in here? Probably with the water weapon. So that'll be fine. I know I do. And that's enough for me. I guess... Okay. Needless to say, I get the feeling that a lot of people would enjoy them on Master Duel meta. It's either technical or speed to begin with, so I'm gonna guess technical. Okay, he is technical, which means I need to be power first, and then goes to speed. Now he's going through character development, so this isn't a dig. It's kind of funny to look at this cynically. This dude basically told Cal, don't you want to, like, do your job, bro? Yeah. A little. It's like, obviously, I'm not a Master Duel meta user. Fair. I was more talking about, like, you know, the Master Duel meme reviews. People would love that on that site. But, I think it's obviously Kyle was kind of tunnel visioned, sure. As the backstory is basically Kyle's dad was part of the Hunters, which tried to attack and apprehend the Razewing Ratha back in Mahana Village. They kind of just failed at that, though. And in the process, Kyle's dad got injured, so at that point, he kind of just went revenge crazy. Makes sense for the character development they want. It's, you can use the news site I write to post on there. I guess, yeah. Wait, he's speed? Oh, no, yeah. No, duh, he is speed. I guess I can see if I can paintball him. I think I got banned a while after. Oh yeah, that's right. Your Reddit account did get hacked. And yeah, there's the Ash Catcher Watcher going back to its nest. And Patrick got a new gene slot. It's like, I'll try to hurry up and get to the next event stand. That way we don't have to backtrack too much. Yeah, he's got baggage that he realistically needed to go to therapy for. But the closest thing to therapy he has, perfect foil material for your MC. Exactly. Uber serious edgy boy versus really silly gremlin. And I opened up my Reddit account, and it was just following all these really offensive subreddits, crypto ones, and others that I'd rather not remember. Fair. And then, what do you know? Banned. God, purple chip Saros. Let's skip past you. I'm not dealing with you yet. And since that day, I have not opened it since. Fair. And probably for the best. I just have the mail about, hey, can you appeal this ban? And it's, chances are probably won't get answered, unfortunately. I think this leaves a tower, the floor 3, which should have a... This should have a catavan stand. Oh, never mind. Oh no, there's one right over there. I mean, this area is also fairly free things. A flying wyvern stimulant, for example. At the end of the world, since, you know, it's Reddit. And unless you're a very hardcore Redditor, you don't really use Reddit. Oh shoot, I didn't realize we were about to fall into a trap. How beat up is this place? The floor just collapsed right on us. Check it out. Okay. Thankfully there is... Oh, there's a Tigrex. Okay. I will put a pause right there. Turn the music back on. Oh, thank you for hydration, Frankie. Because now it's about time to get something to eat. And, of course, watch Master Duel. Master Chef. I'll go and move it over to just chatting for now. Master Chef up. This time, joined by Team Samurai X1. I'm assuming, based on the thumbnail and the title, it's about alt wincons. And presumably that alt wincon is the Summer Summoner card. Joined by Prolific Cheater Sam. Is he actually known for cheating? I don't think I've seen any, I don't think I've seen any, like, allegations recently. Summer schoolwork successful. Yes, that one. Ah. Okay. Also get a drink and grab some grub. Be right back. Just to me? Okay. Okay, never mind that. It seems food is going to be delivered, but it won't be here till for another hour. So I guess we got time. Oh, that was anticlimactic. I might as well pin it. Oh, thank you, Chroma, for pinning it. And I might as well do a cooking stream. Maybe someday. Cooking isn't that hard. I mean, no, it's not. It can be if you don't know how. Not to say that I don't know how that is. I mean, I took cooking classes for multiple years. Yeah, so did I. To be fair, part of my job is cooking, so of course I would know how. Let's take the elevator. Does this have a cut event stand? It does. I don't understand why you people expect you to remember the names of how to cut food. Okay. Okay. Since I've got a bit of extra time, I'm gonna go ahead and return to... I'm gonna return to the Lucian. I specialize into very specific meals, and that's about it. Yeah. I guess to be more specific, it's not that I can't necessarily cook. It's that I'm not the best at freehand. Like, if you gave me a recipe, I could definitely do the recipe. But if without a recipe, I'm very much lost. That's a chicken, so that's nice. Just tell me, do you want Betty's cut in the length or width? Oh, that's not bad for a fire weapon. I guess I can technically cut. I can turn off the music for a little bit. Since water boost synchronized. Maybe. Okay. Don't tell me I want them cut in julienne, because I would have no idea what that means. Might as well grab. Well, I have enough for Kitcha-Witcha. Oh, either my brother doesn't, and I'm like, what? How? How do you do this? How I... Does Kitcha-Witcha have any weapons? No, not really. Okay. That's fine then. Partner really loves cooking, and so has done a bunch of experimenting. More like Yana stuff. Excuse me. I don't know. Tell me what the easy way. I know I've seen this for 4 years. Doesn't mean I want to remember it. It's fun. Julian is a fine thin cut. Resembling a matchstick in weight, length, and shape. Okay. I probably will not remember that either, I'll be honest. I can just get that.
Thank you.
Let's get another adamant charm. Let's get another rare going. Training. Let's continue with training. Did I get everything? I have a bayonet baton for beer sizes. You already completed 30% of Monsterpedia. Playing the Monsterpedia at this pace can be done in no time. Opposite end, you have Bernois, which are cubes. The exact opposite of matchsticks are cubes. Are there any new challenge quests, I wonder? Tigrex and a set of Iodrum. Okay, that's quite a tall order, but I can work that. There's also chip on for leafy greens. And a whole lot more that I probably won't really care to learn, if I'm being honest. But that's fine. Nobody cares about these terms. Unless you're, like, a very pedantic professional chef. You were forced to. You did not have the choice. I don't think I even have a regular Ketchawacha to give to Patrick. Not really. Was learn how to cook or learn basic engineering? And you chose to learn how to cook. For better or for worse. I'm gonna throw into Big Tony, actually. Took both because my parents were like, hey, do both. And you were like, well, okay then. Let's give Big Tony a little bit of time to shine. You know what? I guess I might as well. I'll probably want a head start. Do I have anything else to... I need to set ES as a favorite. I guess, yeah, I might as well give Diaz a little bit of extra levels. Like, Isabella, Lucky, and Patrick can continue to carry a little bit, though. What's this one? That was covered year 1 and was required for everything for 3 years. Wait, let's do... Since I've got a bit of time, I can do a little bit of Everden exploring. Let's just quickly get this bees Slagtoth. Couple extra raw meat, never heard. After that, I went straight to sales, because I'll be honest, dealing with dumb customers is easier than dealing with dumb or picky people in a restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, not always, to be clear. It's not always easier. I've done, yeah. I guess on average, you could argue about what is easier, dealing with picky eaters or... Like, what do you mean I want Caesar salad without salad? I mean, to be clear, if you're trying to order Caesar salad without salad, what actually are you ordering? Like, just bits of chicken. And that's really it. But I think the worst part is, I can imagine there would be people who would order that. Ironically or not. Yeah, just chicken and dressing. You'd be surprised with what people order. Yeah. I guess, like, thing is, I'm fairly normal. I mean, okay. I say that, I don't really eat out too much. White Gunlance. White Gunlance. Oh, that's Gravios. Okay. That actually... Wait a second. We're just being given a Gravios. We're just being given Gravios stuff, huh? I know that people will sometimes just order the wildest things. Real thing I've seen happen when I was doing a 6-week internship, I want an anchovies and salad pizza without cheese and without tomato sauce. So you want bread with anchovies and salad. I mean, not on the level of chef, but worked elsewhere. An American walked in and complained that the Dijon mustard wasn't real Dijon and didn't taste American. I don't understand what they thought they were getting. I'm in Australia, to be clear. Yeah. Like, sir, you're in a different country. I get like I can understand being caught off guard when things taste different, even though they're like the same thing. If that makes sense. Come on, blast. When we started on people complaining that it tastes different compared to other European countries, like, yeah, food tastes different in different countries. Roberto, why are you using a technical? Why are you using technical attack against our Monstie? You're in a different country. Production lines differ. The consequences of intercontinental travel basically means that things will travel to different places and by consequence will need different ingredients and different procedures in order to be made and will inevitably taste different. Different levels of chef. All ingredients will always be the same everywhere. People also have different ways of making them. Different levels of quality. Like, again, I understand being kind of like disappointed when something doesn't taste exactly how you like it, even if it's something you're familiar with. But you can't really... All you can really do is say, yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's a different country. What do you expect? Will he even retreat? And I just kind of paintballed without thinking. Will he even? Oh wait, oh he will. More food for the monsties. Other have Kieran's walk up to me and say, "Tell me where this is, or I'll call your manager." Like, so much of our stuff here tastes different because we don't use corn syrup and everything. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, different legal requirements kind of make it so that Americans will just have a much higher sweet tooth than other countries. Because other countries can't just put corn syrup in everything to cheapen the cost. Like, I get the initial surprise, but I don't know. You gotta take it on the chin. Yeah. I get it, man. You still ate the same burger and asked for a refund. Get out. I really read up on it. America has a way lower level of food quality. They put so much extra garbage in everything you buy. Yeah. And everything that is healthy for you is significantly more expensive. God, and... Hey, Lukia. How's it going? Sugarcane juice. When I say based, not entirely because I don't really know what sugarcane juice tastes like, but yeah, We're drinking $1,000 bottles of wine. We all have our different tastes. Fantastic. Feel like I've had a break from the bad wave in December. Ugh. Tuesday's going well. Just finished up Master Duel, and now we're on to Monsties. Just need to find the exit. Doesn't mean I can abduct Lucia now. Theoretically you can. Whoop. What? Wait, is Ash Catch Watch a week to... Water, okay. Breaks ahead with a water element greatsword. I got stupid lucky. I'm really close to Farmer's Market changing out a big box store for direct. It's so much cheaper and tastes so much better. Yeah. Like, God, I don't... When did the, like, Farmer's Market around me close? Not really close, but, like, just kind of stop happening. God, it's been a while. Which, like, unfortunately, big stores will inevitably kind of chase out competition, whether we wanted to or not. Yeah, if you can get it directly for cheaper, it's nice and it tastes better, and it is significantly better for you. Look at every month on the first Thursday. Hopefully you can get to that. I guess I just go. Keep trying for more weak spots. Oh, mead. Technical. Never had a tasty sweet strawberry in my whole life. It's a foreign concept to me. The street I live in has 13 barbers and 1 cafe, so there isn't a lot of competition here. Sweet raspberries are awesome. Or 11 cafes to be more specific. Quite a high rate of cafes. Lots of drunk people there. I want yourself included. I mean... drunk people can be so... Like, 13 barbers within a 10-minute walk is a bit excessive. Yeah, a little. You don't really need that many barbers all on the same street. I guess, yeah, the farmers don't have much competition, but the barbers all have, I imagine, have pretty competitive rates. Unless they're... No, why would it be... I was about to say, unless some of them are like family barbershops, or like multiple of those barbers are all working the same shop. But no, why would it specify 13 barbershops? Okay, the next one is right over there at the Oasis. And 12.15 for a cheap cut is obviously that is in euros as opposed to American dollars. But I think even in American dollars, that's honestly not the worst. Granted, I get my haircut basically for free. Highest on the street is 25. Okay, so double that price. That's... yeah, they've got pretty competitive rates on, I'd say. Also have to consider, not every barber is the same quality. Yeah, that's true. I've tested most of them out. So how do they stack up to each other? I'd continue some way forward when I need to get over there anyway. I'm hoping I don't have to... drive all the way in and out. Okay, there is no overlap. Okay, I need to do it differently then. This one here's called the VIP here. 25 for a haircut, 20 for a beard, 45 for everything else, 55 for cutting and hair dye. Okay. Hair dye do is nice, yeah. So basically exchanging really good place, relatively expensive compared to other ones, seems, but not second to none in quality. Seen so many bad hair dye works here. Dyed their hair quite a few times, it seems. Is this actually the way down? Did I make a mistake? That is the way down. Okay. Did make a bit of a mistake, but that's fine. Oh, and that actually probably leads right to there. My hair black once when I was in my early 20s. I think my hair never went the same brown tone as before. Strip. I'm sure. I didn't think that. Huh. Good. All the way down to the roots. Why wouldn't it turn it back to the normal brown though? Huh. Purple with streaks of blue shading, pink, going into this ocean blue color at the tips, and my bangs at the time full of dark blue. That's pretty cool. Full set of cool colors. Just wash it out properly. I was blonde as a kid, but hair kept getting darker as I aged. I felt like the black dye just made it past. Oh. Past this. Okay. I get. Oh. Come on. There we go. I'm not gonna pretend like I fully understand how it works. But it's more or less sounds like it just kind of skipped over a few steps and has since not returned to the same brown. As a for using hair dye sprays, it's very easier to apply, only lasts a few days or a few weeks depending on the quality. Afterwards, I will cut it off because it severely damages your hair to dye it a little. Now time to actually fight the assumed boss of this dungeon. All the way down there. This is either Gravios or Legiana, if I remember correctly. I guess there's 4. Especially with sprays, because they're made with basically a form of liquid nitrogen. The flash freeze it on there. Yeah, that can cause some damage for sure. And it is ice cold. It is Legiana. Okay. I need lightning. Leg man. So, I need to. Lucky, you're up. Patrick? Let's go, Patrick. I guess I could just go for the tail. Or the wings. Let's bring him down. Not quite. But that will. And noxious spit. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's grab this Legiana. I'm the one using it at the moment. As the ingredients, we've seen isobutane, propane, alcohol, denat, isoxate, Legiana. That's that's quite a few interesting ingredients to use in hairspray. That's meant to make the hair look cool. Like, obviously, yeah, it's, as you said, basically meant to freeze the hair. Oh, all of it is dangerous, yeah. Absolutely. So happens that... Which is why you need to keep it cool, because this will explode if left in the sun. And no one needs a chunk of a can of hairspray exploding in their wardrobe. We tried this once out. So we put a hairspray in front of the window for 12 hours and it did explode. I have questions as to why you would test that. Unless to prove a point that this stuff is not a little bit dangerous, put it mildly. Okay. I'm assuming stuff is uber dangerous, yeah. Oh, I think it's not bad. Excuse me. Then... I'm gonna leave the homemade flame. I see. It was not. Good. Wait, what? Hold on. Excuse me. Just need to... Hairspray would explode before you could even properly use it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's through there. I see the line. Yeah. Going to a meeting, come back, flamethrowers, what are y'all plotting here? So, Chroma basically tried to use a can of hairspray, or tested to see if a can of hairspray could be used as a homemade flamethrower. I have no part in this, to be clear, but it's entirely their shenaniganry. You could use it as a propellant tank, fixed tube, and valve, which could be shot in front of a heating unit to create a flamethrower, which is not information I necessarily need. Yeah, sometimes when Chroma's around, Frankie, things can get a little bit unhinged, so to speak. Don't worry, this is all by the books. I'm sure it is. Sure that the homemade flamethrower is all by the books. Yeah. Not exciting. What's all about? Don't encourage. Don't encourage them, Frankie. I think the time we made a flaming claw glove. That I am somewhat aware of. Although, again, I have no direct involvement. This is all in Minecraft, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's all in Minecraft. That's everything. Okay. What's left is the nest. Graded purple chips arrows. I don't know, fire? Do I even have a good fire weapon? I've got a better gun lance now. That's nice. I guess just ice and hope he's not. Ice and hope he's not miserable. Which he's purple chips roast, of course he is. Is he power or speed to start? I guess I just go lucky. Go for speed, see if he is... He's technical to start. Okay, then I need to... I probably need to change to Ludroth, honestly. Okay, we need to get rid of the flash as soon as possible. That's going to be annoying. It's ineffective, so that doesn't really matter. You can make some very sturdy hardened leather, which I got from an expert who handles bear pelts. Don't ask how I know. Well then, I got sheen aluminum of decent quantity and quality to make the blades cut out. We used a mix of charcoal and magnesium powder. Set up the claws on fire after putting a slowly burning wax layer over it. That does not inspire confidence. Yeah, I basically need to... I need to get rid of the head as quickly as possible. Wasn't dumb enough to wear it, so we got somebody else to do it. Is that better? Or is it worse? I don't know. Probably not, I'll be honest. Okay, head is broken. We don't have to deal with hose anymore. Big push force. Engineering for 4 years. I guess, like, some amount of safety considerations. I guess fair. Engineers are always the most unhinged sometimes. A bunch of dumb people with money and a lot of free time to do anything. Excuse me. That's true, yeah. You shouldn't expect anything sane from them, now should you? No. You should not. I mean, honestly, we could just go kinship skill into tail. That saves Roberto. Nice. Set of bottle caps. We get a purple Chips Arrows for our troubles, which is not worth it in the slightest. We also figured we could make a really dumb prank this way. Oh no. So what, Chroma? What hath been done?
What is it?
Just another shard. It's just, I was looking at that one before. You know how magnet would work? Yes. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Please tell me that didn't disconnect us. So, by rapidly cooling and heating a magnet, you increase the power of the magnetic field it creates. Yes. But I imagine there's something else to that as well. Okay, this is nothing. Basically means I can all the way around and back. This should be the actual way to the monobloss. We figured it would be funny to rig a system over a frequently used doorway and to constantly make people's hair stand on end. Okay, that's a lot more harmless than I thought it would be. That's fair. That's fine. Relatively speaking. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in straight away. What do you expect? I guess something a bit more, I don't know. What's the word? Eevees? It did break a few telephones, which is, not great. Not great at all, in fact. Yeah, because of the magnetism. So, you know, our bad. Oh, he's right, he's lightning, not ice for some reason. It's like, it makes sense that he would just be... A powerful enough magnet can make your send it in, and force of it is powerful enough. Yep. I mean, magnets are barely powerful compared to even gravity and such. That's right, I need more sonic bombs. You can achieve the same principle with a set of conductor cubes. But that would quite literally be shocking. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, now it needs to be... Now it needs to be speed. Roberto, please don't throw your face into it, thank you. You can make cubes out of copper wiring. It will create now static electricity that the cubes are big enough. Make your hair stand on end. If you pick it up, it will also give you a shock. Huh. It does, unfortunately, interfere with phone signals, so, you know, that's a little bug we have to work out. Which is why we haven't tied it yet. That's fair. That's fair. I need... Thank you for healing yourself, Roberto. You never do anything illegal, Chroma, the so-called master of crime. Yes, you never do anything illegal. Haven't in years, which is fair. All right. Another monoblos down. Told you about why a long time gap. Hey, Sephiroth. Let's see if I can't get anything. Okay, go on. I will take a Diablos. Yeah. There's still something in this area that we have not gotten yet. Oh, I guess there is also something in here we have not seen yet. There is. I'm sure that doesn't make sense. Do you think they're pieces of the same thing? It does. It has rare ore. We were sent to find. Let's take it back anyway. Ancient relic indeed. Okay. Got. Few minutes before food should be here. I guess before I commit to anything else, let's go ahead and try to see if I can't grab this white monoblos. Like, as much as I know I said I was going to name the white monoblos Moby once I got him. There's a very real temptation to name him MBT of all things. Alright, oops, all piercing. I forgot to look at what he is weak to. In terms of getting him back to his den. Weak to Europeans. True. He's away. Neat. Sonic Bomb. It's like a very real station to make an MBT joke. Like, what would that even be? Weak to Farfa? Oh no, he's good at rage baiting Farfa. Okay. Switches to... Okay. Berta's going speed as well. Will that... Okay, that does nothing. Thankfully. Target lock. This will be a deadly horn jab, which I will counter. Back to power. A full level 3 kinship for both people. How much damage does this do? This hits 4. Okay, this needs to be... I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't kill, but I guess burst fire? And then hoping I get to go... Okay, it doesn't kill. Hoping I get to go for a paintball immediately. I'm weak to Europeans. Okay, so if I... Well... This should actually be enough to kill it. Yep. I guess I'm the least deranged person in the group. And the worst part is, I can believe that. I can absolutely believe that you would be the least deranged person in your friend group. Which is either terrifying or very normal. Yeah, exactly. That fish is wet. This depends on how you slice it. Okay. Immediately, a very heavy, very stinky white Monbolos is quite nice. The group is either the nicest bunch you've ever met, or is the biggest weeb nerd circle you've ever met, or is completely deranged. Okay, there's no other Basically, the only ruins left is the ruins Everden. Which, here's the thing, this is actually a very good place to get to see if food has been delivered. Yep, make that as a yes. Now it's time, finally, grab food. I guess Lukia might be able to say if that's any accurate. Back to just adding. Still have a little bit left to grab. This is food time. Master Duel. That should be everything. Price in Dutch. Yeah, I'm not good at Spanish either, unfortunately. So I can't really say heads or tails of it. But ¿por qué a los dos? Assuming that it's how that's said. Alright. Standard format. Watch the deck building. Wash dishes, watch the rest of it with dessert, and then carry on with the stories. But this is Schools Back in Session by MVT Yu-Gi-Oh!
Welcome to
Featuring
Master
Team
Duel,
Samurai
Master
X
Chef.
Squad.
This Yu-Gi-Oh series will put your favorite duelists to the test. Instead of cooking up a dish, they'll be chefing up
a deck.
Each week we'll have an all-new secret ingredients to cook with, provided by a secret
Celebrity
chef.
chef.
And this time around, you'll be picking the winners. It's time to let them cook. Hello, gamers. It's your boy Joseph, and it is time for another episode of Master Duel Master Chef.
I imagine Doug won last week, but I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't.
Give a round of applause to last episode's winner, Doug, again.
He did. Let's go.
We gotta get someone else voting here. If there's anyone that knows how to pander to the audience, it's me. We gotta have a new system.
You want the system to change because you're too good at it?
Yes.
Today we have a titan of Yu-Gi-Oh!
We got
I'm talking about
Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh! Douglas Wheelsy. Stay fight care.
Alright, chefs, welcome to school because
and
you're gonna be going back to
Team
college.
Samurai X Squad.
High school, or middle school, whatever. You're gonna go back to school, alright? Today's secret ingredient is, drum roll please, summer schoolwork successful. Yo, chefs, you gotta go back to school with this continuous trap card, which reads, activate this card by placing 5 schoolwork counters on it. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck, or a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard by spell or trap effect, remove 1 schoolwork counter from this card.
The thing is,
the number of schoolwork counters on this card is now 0.
And the guy who I just can't stand.
And if you do,
yeah,
4,000 light
Sam
points,
is
1 schoolwork trap from your deck or graveyard.
Sam is
If
a
one less card in
acquired
your deck,
taste.
You win the duel. And extra bonus points if you can actually win using this card's win condition. I think this is too hard for all these guys. I'm not capping. You know what I'm saying? I 100% for sure know that Farfa is not going to be able to do
I get it.
because, you know, Farfa.
I don't
Got faith in Doug and Joseph.
really care for his solo stuff,
Especially,
but
you know,
anytime he
I don't think they're gonna
collabs,
solve this.
he does a very good job of playing off
boy,
of
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've spent a fair amount of time with summer schoolwork successful, and the truth of the matter is there's only one deck that can
That's also fair.
get to it, and it is Lightsworn.
Oh, I have to craft this garbage as well. So if you, like, activate, for example, Needlebug Nest, and you mill 5 cards, does it remove one spell schoolwork counter because it counts as 1 card? CBA listed. Yep, it's just paleo. Is this finally Izolde week? Like, this feels like a Yajiro angle, maybe. I feel like we could do some nonsense with that. I don't know if I'm smart enough to pull it off, though.
Very
Maybe.
interesting, because the only way to make this card work is by doing like a crazy table 500 combo. So we're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because I can't. I'm sure someone will bring Mitsurugi with Pharaonic Advent. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think, see, I'm ruining this series. I'm just gonna do a school theme, I think. You guys are giving some really good suggestions. I think that's the direction we're going. What other...
Yeah, Doug might actually end up kinda... Watch MVP for Twitter. There's some freaks, Farfo's actual videos, Cube, DZ for Saga, and I don't watch Gage.
Is it gonna be something like
I watch Gage
Needlebug
occasionally
Nest?
for his like
Can't you
retro
just summon
stuff.
from the extra deck a few times? Yeah, you could, but I like using the if a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard by a spell trap effect. I think utilizing that is a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Grass? I don't know if we play a grass deck. I have a feeling that the other guys are gonna think of that grass looks greener, so they might queue up with 60 card decks as well, which would make our grass obsolete. So I think we have to come up with
Yeah, I
something
see the
just,
logic
like,
in that,
based off of
to be
the
fair.
reasoning type thing here. Reasoning, Monster Gate, like that kind of vibe.
Okay, so this is like Lightsworn, right? This is the core of cards that just mill crap.
It's
from your
just good
deck to the
cards.
graveyard.
You know?
Who else mills?
You have table 500 on this card?
Yeah, Element's
It's
strongest.
kind of just cheating to just take the table 500 deck. Also, the
Yeah.
table 500 deck is, wait, hold on. Should I just...
Is not-
This is the guy I was looking for. Cardan and a set of trap cards let you do stuff like that. Add them
Yeah.
to search? No, there was a card he used that searched Glass Held by Destiny.
Okay, so I'm thinking, what if we bring back a classic? What if we bring back the reasoning with the outstanding dog Marin, so we don't run out of cards in deck? Oh wait, we have to have 1 card or less in deck. So imagine we
Yes.
do outstanding dog Marin reasoning type stuff, and then we can play things like Sky Striker. We can play like Hornet Drones.
This is the deck that mills its whole deck. It's playing
Yep.
a pretty sizable Lightsworn package, Dragonlings, Weiss, Wolf, and Felis. It's playing a pretty sizable Tierleman package, Shiren, Rhino Heart, and no Havness because the Havness doesn't really mill you in the way that I want. You know what, fuck it, we'll play Havness. We're even playing the Earth Fairies, Mudora, Keldo,
For
and
the funny.
myself of the Misting Seedlings at the end in order to fetch a copy of Cardan, the cleared-sided who will set Summer Schoolwork successful. I put up some shorts when this card was first released describing this exact setup, so I don't think I'm the only one who's going to come up with this. I hope where I can differentiate myself is my play. I think I am the most likely to resolve Lab Man of any of these dinguses. I mean, but we'll see. We will certainly see.
YouTube! Here is my deck. I am once again milling, because that is the best way to jingle some keys. What are we doing here today?
Watch Joshua
Part of
Smith
the
sometimes, and most of the time I watch them for
Lightsworn,
his reactions.
Yep. I don't know,
Fair.
putting this together in 30 minutes was hard. This is inspiration from an old Table 500 winner many eons ago. So Schoolwork OTK. It's a very funky card, but basically the way it works is we need to place it face up on the field turn 1, which is possible with this guy, Cardan. So normal summon this and then set the Schoolwork from our graveyard. How do we get the Schoolwork into the graveyard? Obviously, that's what the Lightsworns are here for. The Sengenjin Millennium Engine makes a 1-card...
Outside of that, I watch you in Masking. Yeah.
Last Held by Destiny, which searches Cardan, or puts the Schoolwork counter into the graveyard, or any other pieces you're missing.
So really no one
Manipulate our
else.
graveyard to a point with the Keldo and the Medora to be able to put things back into
Well-
the deck to then draw what we need with the Saryuja, and then that allows us to...
While
fix
I'll
our hands
occasionally see
before
stuff
us
like
if we
Jesse
didn't
Cotton
draw
stuff,
it, to be able to then get
Like I
to
said,
King
I
Sark,
like
and
whenever
King Sark, we can,
Sam
activate,
collabs
like, 4
with
times
anyone,
discarding cards from our hand
especially
to
C-Rex,
then
that can
be
be
able
very
to,
funny.
trigger the schoolwork counter 5 times
But I also
by
get it.
dumping things into the graveyard, hopefully having enough to manipulate our deck
Sometimes
size,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to be able
content
to
is
bring
just not your
ourselves
cup
down
of
to
tea.
1 less card in deck, popping it on the final King Sark send. That's the theory behind the deck, that's how it works. Let's see if we can get this one working today.
Oh my gosh, we're out of time. I was a bit depressed this summer, so my schoolwork was a bit overwhelming.
Oh my
so I
God,
have
yeah.
no time. I got 1 minute left. We're gonna have to chat GPT this deck today. Oh, also we're gonna shoehorn the prompt. Yeah, you guys get it. Anyway, Autobit. Looks great. Send it.
For this week as Chef, we're taking a page out of our old cookbook from last season, and we're playing something similar to the Hustle, Respect, and Loyalty build that we did before with Outstanding Dog Marin. This card, when it gets sent to the graveyard, shuffles itself into the deck to make sure we can never deck out. So we're utilizing a card like Reasoning or Monster
Yeah.
to be able to see our 1 to 2 monsters in our deck and mill the rest of the cards, trying to get it so it's as low as possible for summer schoolwork successful. So if we're able to resolve our Reasoning a couple times, make sure we just have the Outstanding Dog in our deck and that's the only card, we are able to win the duel. And we have a whole bunch of cards to be able to support that milling aspect of it. I know it's a little bit of an old dish, but I feel like it should be a
The thing
delicious
is,
one nonetheless. Let's see if
I
we
think
can
the
get
thing
another
is,
win
so
with
far,
Outstanding Dog Marin in our
looking at all of their deck
Before
lists, I'm pretty
watching
sure.
a lot of anime, I was like, okay, One Piece it says,
Yeah.
you know.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up just slightly. I'll move to the Be Right Back. But I'm gonna go ahead and do dishes now. Then we will get dessert, watch the rest, back into the stories. Insert people I really enjoy watching are Distant Coder and Ruggles. Well, that makes sense. Distant Coder's ruling stuff is always great. And Ruggles is Ruggles. Really top that. Okay. Now we're actually into the meat of the episode.
A lot of anime, I was like, okay, One Piece, it says, you know, you get through 0.8 chapters an episode. Like, that's not that bad, right? And then you watch other anime, it's like, oh, they're going through, like, 3 chapters an episode.
Like an arc. An episode.
Yeah.
The 3rd season of JoJo. They spend so much time on each fight, probably about twice the length they need to. And I remember watching it being like, dude, this is agonizing. And then, of course, you know, the punchline to this is everything else. Anyway, I'm sorry, Farfa, I'm not imaginative. I'm just doing the deck. What the fuck was that?
Okay, well, this is what we talked about. Doesn't this send for cost? This doesn't actually work. Doesn't
Don't
Charge
worry,
of
I
Light
got it.
Brigade send for cost? So
I was just like gauge if you can consider the cinematography, but really good looking.
I actually spent some time to craft it, yeah.
nice, very nice.
Wait, you deliberately tried to craft it?
Yeah.
Why?
Are you gonna say that doesn't count? No.
Now, I want to get ahead of this
What?
right now, because this is a card
Guys
that
just making up things to get mad at. What the fuck?
pretty much only works with these Wombo combo decks. So I don't think we're allowed to complain about Table 500 stuff this week.
Wait, I thought last week we got rid of Fiendsmith. I thought last week we said no Mr.
We
Smith.
did not.
Right, like I said,
Gage doesn't look bad, but he is just Jute Fighter. Whether or not that is...
Have you forgotten that the audience votes for this, and you got bottom ranking last?
Whether or not that was a
Renegade?
racist
You
joke.
are
It was, I don't know.
rules,
I don't
the
know.
audience are
Yeah,
rule
so there's nowhere to go but up, dog.
They'll put Danny ahead of you. I've been there.
Yeah, I want to draw Weiss again. How crazy is it that Weiss is a light fiend, by the way?
White fiend? Yeah.
Aren't they
Got
all?
a couple of white
A
fiends here.
light
Not what I
fiend.
said.
That.
Oh, is that not what you said?
In terms of 20 episode shows, I think you would probably like Death Note.
Oh no.
'Cause it's 25 episodes.
Oh no, dude, come on.
He said the shuffler too. The shuffler is devious.
Yeah.
I hit the shufflers also.
Yep.
Oh boy.
And you get JD.
Baby. All right, let's go.
It's good rank game on
JD, fellas.
Let's say
Shit.
JD's
Well,
pretty
apparently I hit fucking nothing. What's going on here?
I think Death Note would be way too edgy for me, right?
Death Note?
JD Vance? Nope. Judgment Dragon.
I don't know if like Linkin Park is Death Note edgy.
No, I get what you're saying. But is that more of the culture or the anime itself? Because sometimes, like, the
It starts with.
the
I should have
fans of the
proactively used a shuffler. What was I doing?
It's like an old school
Yeah.
tier mirror going on here.
Okay, think about it in
You
this
use your
perspective.
engraver, right?
Yeah, I used engraver.
Is on okay because we play Yu-Gi-Oh, so obviously we accept those aesthetics. But is Yugi wearing?
Well,
she's wearing a lot of goth items. Is that different than Death Note?
That's Pilgrim
I
Reaper, in
don't
fact.
do the same thing as each other. You know what I'm saying?
No, not really.
I gotta put the schoolwork back.
I was
Wait,
gonna
hold
say-
on. Wait. What the fuck? You have 2 Shirens and I clicked the wrong one.
Wait, owned? Wait,
Oh.
owned?
What? I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
Simulator moments. That's so stupid.
All
Just
part of
very
it?
slightly
Didn't even
owned,
occur to me.
unfortunately.
What the hell?
No, I was gonna ask. Not ask. I'm just talking. Sorry. I started reading the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Did you
Oh,
know?
yeah?
I know people focus on the season 0 stuff, which is like fair, like death games and stuff like that. Maybe more shocking was that like 2 pages in, Yugi is fantasizing about Teia's up her skirt. The next page, like the second panel of the grandpa, is commenting on how big her
Yep.
boobs have gotten, and I'm just like, dude, they didn't show this in.
Yeah, never
Just makes for an
read.
awkward Thanksgiving, dinner.
He shows up in like.
I just want to say I don't want to. I want to get out ahead of this. I disavow Grandpa entirely.
Yeah, I had no idea
And
that
I
he
do
was
not
a sex
agree.
criminal.
Yep.
Oh shit! Too many wolves.
Suffering from
Yep.
success.
I know. I should have made what's her name first. Okay, so here's the problem: is I don't know what I'm doing from here.
Why is there?
Oh, I actually can do this. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? Oh, because I took them out.
Oh.
Oops.
Mhm.
Where did you find this deck list, Joseph?
From your last episode.
I actually made this when Summer Schoolwork Successful first came out. A deck with this theory. You know,
See,
not
wait,
exactly.
you just caught. So this is. You copied
made
your
this
own
list.
homework at the end.
Yeah.
Yep, he copied his own homework,
Summer schoolwork.
which inevitably was
Did you
probably
do a 1
made by
minute-
someone
did you do
else.
a 10
Let's be
minute
real.
essay on this, Where did you?
It's a 1-minute overview, actually.
Doug, I didn't go
An
to summer
overview,
school.
yeah.
I had like an option where I could take my gym class over summer, and then I could replace that with like a study hall or something during the year. And I always did that.
That's kind of a
I thought
good
that was
trade,
awesome.
actually. That's like pretty goated.
Was it-
Yeah.
a little bit of outside time during the
I don't know
summer.
how I feel
it would be
about
a better
that.
time to do it anyways, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. No, I would say, yeah, mandatory book. I always was given like a book to read over the summer and then report back on.
Yeah.
I never read it. I don't know.
Did you guys ever have? Did you guys
I
have
mean, I never
swimming?
read it, but-
Did you guys have swimming in your PE classes?
No.
No,
loved
I
swimming.
didn't.
Swimming was great. Yeah.
You had a pool?
I did have
Yeah,
a
our
pool.
school- our school had a pool.
Nice.
did.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, albeit very
No need to rub it in.
not
Well,
a
you know,
lot.
the state spends money on its people in my country.
Couldn't be me, honestly.
We had-
But how do you afford all the guns?
My school didn't have that too. We had to reserve a local YMCA's pool.
Not the JD. Oh, that's as bad as it could have possibly been for me. Yeah.
I like how we
Wow.
didn't flip the trap card yet. The one important thing that to actually
That
utilize.
was really stupid.
How do
whoa,
you-
That was so dumb.
How,
Holy shit.
how do you search card done?
How do I what?
Like, how do you get card done to put the trap down?
I'm getting to it, but now I don't know if I am gonna get to it.
You don't play Blast Hell by Destiny? Well, that's how you search it.
That's how you search
Last held by Destiny?
I'm
Not
just starting to
exactly.
draw it. I don't know about you guys.
Okay, so
There are two kinds
That
of
is not
chef
what I'm doing,
participants. there's the draw the prompt guy, and there's the convoluted combo for 20 minutes prompt guy.
And they're always
Yeah.
the same two guys.
scarred.
That is true.
Well, what can I say? We play the game differently from each other.
I know.
Okay.
This will be the episode that I get last on. I was really
Nightmare
struggling with
Goblin.
this one because the nature of the card just leans into big
Discard
combos,
based
which
on
I
my
just don't know how to
schoolwork.
do. Oh, would you guys wear the Speedo?
I'd wear.
Yes, what the hell kind of question is that? Of course.
What speed
I
up?
got some nice legs.
I bought
the
a.
some summoner one.
Oh no!
I
I
don't,
bought.
does he even have a normal summon?
Actually, no.
I don't think he has a normal summon. I don't think he can even use a Quran.
The recent Heightland Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Oh,
so
that's sick.
I can't wait to use those some point.
Dude, I can't wait for you
Then
to
of
use
course
those.
schoolwork, then Minerva.
My curry balls.
Sure.
Okay, wait. Who is this
Oh,
guy we
God.
shuffled back? This card in the clear sight. Set a continuous trap from your hand or.
Wait, that was a misplay, Joseph, because he sets from grave. Okay, I mean, whatever. I'm not trying to help you. You
I'm
do your
getting
thing.
there. I'm getting there.
Chad, which Wonky Quartet member would you like to see in Speedos?
Chat, when would
One
you guys
quartet-
buy a
Oh, he
one
has normal
quartet
summon.
We
Oh,
gotta
because of
make-
Nightmare Goblin.
behind
Okay.
that.
Disengage, of course, disengage.
Hand or graveyard? What the fuck? What am I, stupid?
How many Yu-Gi-Oh
Did I say
cards would
this
you guys
30
Just a
like
little
on
bit.
cock in a calendar picture?
Oh,
What?
like a structure deck.
Wait, Joseph, you're only playing one of the trap card?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What?
you shuffled it back. Awesome.
I did.
Love
Wait,
that,
how does
love
that?
that.
I thought
You-
you literally have to have.
You
I thought it
need
said
two is the
deck
thing.
or graveyard. Damn.
Sometimes I always want to see if I can win
Am I wrong
with these
about
tier
this?
1
I thought you had
FPKs.
two.
Is there a way to salvage this now that I've been the stupidest man who ever lived?
I feel like you have
Not
to
really,
understand
no.
it From reading it.
Yeah, am I? Nadir, how many copies of schoolwork do you have in your deck?
No, you only need one.
No.
What am I missing from this card?
Then set, then. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, you don't need to. You need to.
Yeah,
one
because I'm pretty sure
like,
Farpa
face up and
also
one
plays
in
two.
rotation, in the grave.
That's what I
Actually,
thought.
is it deck as well? Oh, yeah, it's deck.
Uh,
You need two at least.
So
Does it destroy itself to set itself?
So the idea is you place it onto the field face up, turn one with Kardan, and then you just mill your deck down to nothing, and then you activate a bunch of spells that send to the graveyard 5 times, and then
Or you can just special from the extra.
No, special summoning from the extra deck doesn't work. Because special summoning from the extra deck is not sending a spell and trap from the extra deck. If a monster is special,
Yeah.
is special summoned from the extra deck, or a card summoned from the deck to go by a spell trap effect.
Oh,
so it has to be
wait,
special from the
that
extra deck by
counts
spell trap
both
effect.
Yeah.
of them?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So it basically needs to be like
No, I
either
just
fusion
spent, like, 10
summoned
minutes doing this in
or
No, I believe Nadir.
I
on
just
this one.
honestly, I don't agree. I think he's wrong. We're gonna find out, of course.
I mean he's not, very clearly not wrong.
Probably the most correct about rulings, I would say.
Do not tell distant coder viewers that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, come on.
Okay, but coder
Okay.
viewers all have the
Dang it.
glasses pushed up, you know.
We
Judge
Kevin says we have distant coder in the chat. He says it's mandatory. It works with just one.
Interesting. Good thing I
Oh,
crafted
really?
3.
Oh.
Yeah, me too. Right? Me too.
No.
What are our decks gonna look like?
Okay. So Kevin
Okay,
is right,
so-
but the problem is that you won't win the game if you don't set. the other one. Like the whole point is to do the FTK. So
Yeah.
it's a then effect.
I can't believe this shit is in the bottom 3 cards of my deck.
You put it back for no reason.
It wasn't for no reason.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is so.
Nah, it was for no reason.
That was stupid.
He made a floodgate, by the way, guys. That's
Yeah, like I can't
Yeah.
win now.
No, don't worry. This is not staying on field.
Has Joseph summoned a card?
He's
that
getting
says
rid of it
every
with the
single
FSP.
episode?
Man, I can't
Not every single episode so far.
Dude, fuck off! Are you kidding me?
What's the problem? I don't see the issue.
So hold on.
If I can't win, no one
Neither
can.
of you is going to do
No.
Do I have any other way to? Alright,
No, and
cool.
unfortunately,
Because
Joseph
you're also
basically
wrong,
just
like, the
loses
fact that you
the
need
second
multiple
he.
copies, then you would have another copy.
Do you have multiple copies? Like,
I-
do you need multiple copies? Is Kevin in chat?
I
thought
need-
you only needed
Oh
one.
wait, hang on.
Multiple copies to win the duel. You don't
win the duel, yeah.
Well, I want to win the duel.
I don't use it. Okay, it's fine. I can win in a funnier way, admittedly. Did you Dagara's draw?
I did, yeah.
Oh shit! So I can't deck you out.
I mean, I think you still might be able to.
No, I can't make you draw. That's the problem.
Right, like
Oh.
you
You
can
have card guess?
Where's Crazy Box?
You all are so mean to me for no reason. I've never done anything wrong.
We just watched you do that.
Yes,
With-
you have absolutely done things wrong. I'll be clear.
Draw this card, then set from your deck. Then if you have one or less cards in your deck, you win it. Yeah, I don't have a way to retrieve a banished card.
But I think if you have one,
Do you not
I
have?
can do my combo. I just
Do you not have Happy?
your fault.
I'm just noticing that Farfa isn't even interacting with summer schoolwork successful. You know, I can't help but think that that's pretty anti-prompt.
You guys
Does he
remember
not have
when we were
Happy?
extra linking people? Are there
Oh, yeah.
probably tons of decks can extra link right now, but who gives a fuck, you know?
All right, YouTube comments. I am very sorry. I would love to be able to do and show off the superior way to do this combo, but unfortunately, Joseph decided to banish the schoolwork. So,
Farfa, this is disgusting of you. I gotta be honest. What are you doing? The Light Sworns, the Fiendsmith. What on? What
Yeah,
on earth is this?
yeah.
Oh my
That's.
God. I'm just seeing a bunch of staples.
Your Honor, I'm not into Millennium. No.
No, Nadir, when you mentioned, you know, that you were getting roasted for not knowing rulings,
That
and
makes
stuff like
sense.
that, I would consider you pretty knowledgeable about rulings. It's just because the judge mentality is just one-upmanship. It's so frustrating.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
this is
works.
like if you guys.
I
are
think it
in
is very
judge groups,
boring.
You know, any viewers that you're in judge groups, here's what happens: someone asks a
In its
question,
home deck,
and someone
it's
gives a response
fine.
that says Yes. or
Wait.
no.
I think it kind of.
This
It's
guy,
like,
this card's
oh,
awesome.
but thing was other thing. This could happen, or oh. Did
I
you
think
know
the
that
second it
thing-
enters the generic
You-
good
I
stuff
can go
pile,
on
it
so many
kind of
judge,
loses all its
Facebook
flavor.
pages, and, like,
As they're
every
just,
single
like,
comment section is, like,
very
each answer
basic
gets a
extenders
little
that don't do
longer,
enough.
Even though the
Yeah,
question
I was
has
just
already
thinking
been
what Stas said about
by
playing Zombie
comments,
Vampire
and
and
just by
Millennium,
seem the smartest.
which are good extenders. They are typically played in
Hey, so can I target
in
this
generic
unfavorable
good stuff
monster?
piles
And
because they
no,
are just generic
the next
extenders
round.
at the cost of some
However,
life
if there was an
points.
effect that was negating the continuous effect of the monster,
Heck, there is even reason to play them in like
everyone goes, that's correct. It's important not to assume a continuous effect is different than a condition, and it's like, okay, we get it. Like the answer was no.
how do I
Most
make
people,
you
Kevin
draw?
says most people do this because they're trying to properly educate with reasoning.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah, oh,
That is
I'm
something that a judge would say.
Like, I get it, they are really good, but I wanted to keep it with Year of Fire cards. Yeah.
When you encounter this problem.
So here's the thing.
What do you people don't understand? If I mill him, he resolved Dugaris. Dugaris says you skip your next draw phase, so I can't deck him out.
Okay, but what if you are able to, like, if he can't do anything on his follow-up, then maybe
I don't
you
have
could deck him.
anything left in the deck to do.
Yeah, well, I
Are you
mean,
even able to zombie vampire here because he has
You
less than
can.
5 cards in deck?
yeah, I think you can.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Pretty sure he
I just
can.
need to deal with his silly.
I think it's up to. No, he can't.
Snow.
Sends the top 4 cards in their deck.
He
to me. I
can't.
don't know if
Okay,
you-
that's interesting.
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it's not glowing.
Zombie vampire artwork is so good.
Can I
Yeah.
target snow, or is Goblin say co-linked? Co-linked, yeah. Yeah, as I said, comment section. I'm really sorry. I would like to do my combo,
Disgusting.
but
Honestly,
it's
I can't believe.
So that would be Rescue Ace and Fire King for the most part. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, I like that.
I'll show you.
Rescue Ace,
guys
Fire
in the
King,
next
and of course
one.
Snake
Tell
Eyes.
yourself now. Don't apologize for someone else's transgression.
Exactly.
You did what you could do.
You put these cards in the deck to do this.
My
you
brother in
demon.
Christ, you played the cards.
The deer didn't even put the schoolwork card. I don't see it.
I don't see the schoolwork anywhere in the deck. Okay, so, dude, well, I wanted to know if we
Yeah.
have 2 copies of it, because I'm gonna have to make a quick edit.
Yeah, you have to have 2 copies to resolve it, is kind of like the thing.
Another royal one, so that better not be true.
No way! No way!
Of course he plays troll. No negates, no floodgates.
You're so
And
miserable.
you would look at this for new Rescue Ace card in Burst Protocol.
When Doug does
All of which are pretty
it's
good.
funny and epic. So vote for him.
You don't know what I've done. Oh, why is this level 2, man? All the cool cards are level 2. Let's go 1 for 1.
Bird arrive.
Sending ghosts. What? Hell haunted mansion?
This
Okay.
guy's just playing. This guy's just playing Tenpai. This guy's just playing Tenpai.
Fabled.
Okay, Lurie.
Yo. That's a Tamu Fiendsmith's track to use that.
Oh no, I'm not summoning. Yeah. We said no
Fiend
Fiendsmith, so it's not gonna be a Fiendsmith. I'll tell you that.
Veiler Troll Bell. Oh my god, I have to play against
Herbitrator
this.
is also
I'm not
awesome.
even gonna show my combo. This is so miserable.
You don't know that
You're gonna
yet.
have to play
You don't know
with
that
this.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's some good cards in
Waiting
there.
for him to drop the pun or the joke, like.
You've activated my Dyson.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah.
wait,
What
hold
is
up. This card whips ass.
This is like 6 cents, right?
It's like 6-7.
Oh, big
Oh.
five.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was not bad.
Okay, those are good cards in the
bad.
deck, Gage. You know, no directed.
And I go to battle.
You got to. Wait, I gotta read this one. You got to Joseph's end board like 10 times fast.
Okay.
Exactly.
No.
Imagine playing 3 bulls and 1 fired.
Oh my god, bro. I actually serious. Okay.
So when do you explain your deck to us, Doug?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I
Like, do you
told
gotta-
you it wasn't good. Didn't I tell you that?
Okay, you need to go.
Fuck you, man. You're
Just
the
get
horny
cooked,
guy.
Gage.
God
It
damn.
says the guy who opened Ash Veiler Troll Bell. What are you saying? Fuck you, you had drones. Literally
Just
every fucking 10-5 player
full,
manifested.
full
I gotta say,
power
I really
Snake Eyes
appreciate
deck.
this deck doing the work for me, running defense, so I am not the person avoiding the prompt the most.
I'm gonna pick up a Ray from the deck.
Yeah.
here.
Okay, wait.
Oh
hold
shit!
up.
Wait, that's pretty good.
Dude, this is like the least Yu-Gi-Oh we have ever played on this show.
I'm so
Kinda,
bored
yeah.
of Doug next week. Look, this is exactly what I'm worried about when we don't have a judge. You know, you put it up to the poll. This is it.
I don't think my
Doug
Snake
is
Eyes this is that bad.
And what they want is Doug.
Compared to
I'm pretty sure I
Doug's,
said it was
it's
a bad idea.
a mirror. It's a masterpiece.
No one. I should have kept the roll.
The reason it works better is because every time we had someone on, a bunch of people from everyone else's chat would be like, "Fuck you for not voting for my Blorbo." Oh, this Kagari's getting big.
Okay, so Gage actually. That's funny because everyone
Oh,
thought that. In my
no.
chat thought everyone would do this because we were talking about the reason.
Ooh, he hit the Marin.
Yeah, this is a little throwback from last season with the.
Does Marin return to the deck
Dog, so
if you?
Good callback, Gage. Good call.
Hold up, Age, I'm realizing a problem.
yeah, what's up?
How are you ever gonna trigger Summer Schoolwork 6? Oh, 1 or less.
Yeah,
Okay,
one or less.
alright.
So, I.
So, set
did
a card
play the summer
from-
schoolwork, so that's.
You got some time.
And
I mean,
don't
you're-
have SP in my hand, so-
You're
Honestly, Gage,
putting
I
in
think
more
between
effort than
you and
Doug did.
Kagari is better than SP Little Knight.
You think so?
Ooh, goes for the draw.
How many do I have here? I have one summer.
I'm
school.
rewatching the first game we played.
What's
I
going
played
on,
that
Doug?
game like
I'm
crap.
curious. Like, is it like the Moki Moki 10-minute testing situation, or?
I'll say this, Nadir. I have activated the same amount of this card as everyone else.
That is true.
Actually, I've activated it more than everyone else. I'm the first person to activate this card.
I'm proud of you, Doug. Good
Yeah.
job, buddy. Look at that.
And remember
Nice.
when Sam said it's bonus points if you can win with it. Therefore, it's good points for activating.
Doesn't
Yep.
do any damage on them.
I see the MasterChef show more like.
At least I've just
debates
had a
about,
cool
you
dark
know,
line in the second
arguing
game. Yeah.
above like you just gotta. I can't-
And obviously, I
Oh, wait, oh my
also
God, wait, I just
misplayed to high heaven.
He's reset his hand.
Dude, where are my summoners summoning some summoners summoning?
One's in the grave.
Better
There's
draw
one in the grave, one in the.
You know, you hand.
There's one in the back row already.
Do you think they're just widow anchors and shit?
God, I can't fucking draw. It's actually crazy. Even with your chicken game draws. I don't want to hear anything, man.
What the fuck is?
Oh, you
Let's
actually
go.
did.
This is a special something extra deck, or a card is sent to the graveyard by a spell, trap effect.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
Nadir gets it. Sometimes it's more about
Misplay
the idea
Nation.
of a prompt than the prompt itself.
Pitch Nibiru. Why is Nibiru?
I would
in
have
the deck, bro?
had this summon Griffin afterwards, link it to the link guy.
Okay, yep.
I mean,
Here's the thing.
Diabell Control is a deck, I guess.
Diabell, no targets, also.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't.
Wow.
What target would I put in? I drew it.
Oh, it's just when it's sent to the graveyard? Okay.
Oh, you just turned on his reasoning. I see, huh? Okay.
Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Marilla? Oh my god, do you just have this? Well, no, see, how do you get these 5... Do the Paleos getting summoned count at...
Oh, it's both players.
Oh, it triggered yours. I didn't realize it was reciprocal.
Here we go.
It's both players. Oh, that's fun. I haven't played the Invention Engine in a while. Yeah.
Damn, mine's...
I
okay,
haven't
so
really either.
It's actually
And, like,
worse to be turn
it's
player in this
still
position,
fine?
because if the other one was
I was like,
So you have like 50 cards in deck, so it's probably not relevant. Gage
Okay,
can actually
touche.
win here. He's got
Touche.
3 in deck,
It's
so.
just a couple away.
both down to 2.
Pretty good.
What does Overwork do
With the
again?
dog. Yeah, how do I do this with the dog? I guess roll back.
Oh, we could go
No, I don't.
Needlebug
Like,
Nest.
No, I didn't play a shuffler. I didn't think about it.
If you have any way to put a card back into your deck, you can do this.
Oh, I can summon from the extra deck too. I totally forgot about that.
Buy a spell or trap effect.
Buy spell trap
we just went
effect.
over this.
Well, we're gonna find out right now.
Oh my god, I got overworked.
Yeah, the schoolwork was really
We can make 3 level 3s.
Is that the deck? Is that the fucking deck? Is that his prompt? Laugh it up. Get out the straw poll right now.
Look, sometimes prompts make more sense outside of the duel. Remember that one time that the prompt was fuck you. Remember the one time the prompt was
Okay, we have
colors
potentially
and I brought
one
a
more
word,
send.
which totally flopped. This is kind of like one of those situations.
Plus the natty deck that can make a link 3 can make level 3s as well.
Nice, not small. Wait, actually.
Okay, and the last part of my deck is some summoning. So if I just roll back here, I think the counter didn't go. So it does have to be summoned by a card effect. Oh shit. So what does that?
Oh my god,
That's what Nadir told us, because he knows
So-
how these cards work. He's the only one of us that tested this combo.
I don't know. Like I'm a walking real life dono wall. It's so.
I don't know how we do
Did you
this.
say something?
I don't know if I got this one then. I don't think I can win this one then. No way! Come on, dude. Oh my god, this is frustrating.
You have another transaction rollback?
I'm pissed, bro. Damn it. I have just one transaction rollback.
You were really close, too.
If a monster is
Yeah.
summoned from the extra deck, or a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard by a spell trap effect. Nope,
So the thing is,
Oh, Rel, sorry to waste your time. I thought I could get it.
hold on, we can still do this.
You got next
Well,
turn.
you got closer than any of us, so there's that.
Yeah, for real.
Then whatever the hell Doug.
We can
was
still
doing,
do this.
Fun, cool. Deck.
Doug, can you send a card? Can you send a card just for fun? Can you do that for me?
I'll try, man. I'll try.
I don't know what Doug's deck does. I'm gonna be real with you.
You know, sometimes it's.
Okay.
I want to see if there's an animation for summer schoolwork. Summer.
No,
It has to send from deck, right?
Yeah. For some reason, Masto has a generic default like win condition screen that is in Exodia, Destiny boards, and
Musical
there's one
pseudo
other
dice
custom
games.
one. Does that have a? Oh, that does like a little dance.
Yeah, they do the dance.
Get your Kagari's back.
Oh
up.
wait, this will work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't trigger twice. Chat.
Well, Gage has one. He has
I have
one.
one. I mean, if you can resolve this for me on your turn too, I have the last summoner thingy in the deck, so it still will win me the duel.
Okay.
I just don't know how. I straight up cannot mill.
Where does
any
it
more
have to
cards in
be?
my deck.
Or cards sent from deck to. Chat, have any of you read this card? It doesn't work. First off,
Sent
it's
from the deck
cost.
to the
Second
graveyard.
off, this is deck to grave. No one's read any of these. No, I'm sorry, Gage. I
No.
thought I had a way, but this.
No
doesn't
one
work.
has read any of these cards, unfortunately.
Why would we read it? I don't know, man.
I guess you just
Because it's
go.
not-
They're so close.
Oh, because it's. But you still have.
It's just one
You don't have another
more.
card that can
No, he
send
doesn't.
cards.
No, I
Not anymore.
Do you have like another Kagari? You could like Crash Ray, doesn't Hornet drones trigger it?
Beller trap effect, so it can't. Ray doesn't. Yeah.
From extra
No, I was
deck.
talking about the Hornet, but yeah, it doesn't work because it's because Joseph said it. Yeah.
Hey, I was arguing with my chat earlier, and I got voted 90% to 10.
Aaron gets back.
Unbelievable.
What were you?
I guess like
I was saying that using the word slop in Yu-Gi-Oh is not a negative. It's not pejorative. Like when you say fiend slop, I always interpreted that as fiend pile. But they
I guess your opponent gains.
Negative. Like it's like
slop is bad.
But I don't see it like that in deck building. I viewed it as like just interchangeably as a synonym for like pile.
Yeah, I don't know. Fiend slop just means it has fiendsmiths in it, right?
Fiendsmith.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
Unchained. Like that's how
There is nothing that really does anything.
Wait, yeah. See if you can draw a card that mills me, because I want to see this card resolve.
Oh my god, that's so close.
Wait, this does. Okay, wait. I can. You have to give me another turn, but I think I can do it for you.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, dude.
I just have to draw.
Hold on, is it Guiding Chimera?
Like, I want to show the cool combo version of this deck.
Just keep cycling through the bucket.
Wait, no, destroy the monster. Oh wait, I guess Steve Bellstar comes back.
Yeah.
Do you want me to not destroy the monster?
Yeah, I need 3 monsters.
Okay. I'll let you keep him.
We're getting here together. We're collaborating on the whole.
We're trying to figure out how we can
Monster card,
deal Bellstar. Okay.
Well,
Just one more. One more. Come on.
Well,
one more draw. We can draw a monster.
Surely.
As long as it's not Effect Veiler.
There we go, baby. All right, let's find out together.
Polymerization. Okay.
That does do it.
Yeah, that does do it. Yep.
Wait, summon a monster that burns so you guys can draw.
No, it doesn't work with Chicken Game.
What is this, Guardian Chimera? Oh, it is a Chimera. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right, here we go.
I don't think
this
it has
should
a
resolve. I think this does it.
Do not pop gauges, please.
No. I know you're like.
Does it resolve?
Like, I'm legitimately trying to help Gage win.
This resolves, and he has one less card.
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, it is the default animation.
I do apparently own Zombie Vampire, which
Gage did his homework.
I guess you probably would after some
I think
time.
we know how this is gonna go. So
this is a rough position we're in. As far as I can tell.
Oh my god, Doug's deck.
And my deck doesn't work because I thought that you didn't have to summon it by spell attack. So I'm interested to see what the outcome of this one is going to be, and I'm very interested.
We didn't do anything.
Photon
We can't.
Sanctuary summon 2 photon tokens, make Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare? No. Doug, what the fuck is your?
Is he in the related cards? He's not in the related card. That's
No,
so
he's
unfortunate.
No, he's not.
Close enough.
Based.
I have no idea.
Doug knows how to make
artwork that
make a good deck.
Wait, why are these thunders?
Who knows, man?
Because he's Zeus taking on a vacation.
One of my royal schoolworks that apparently I don't need.
Wait, you have 2 royals?
Yes, I crafted another one because you all gaslit me.
Yep.
I will take responsibility for that.
Let's see if that stops.
You're so happy to take dude. What the fuck?
The bell.
What are you talking about, Bell?
What's the problem?
what is the problem? What a good. I can't even activate this anymore.
Well, I wonder what the problem is. Huh?
Normal Lurie.
Fuck, dude,
That's full combo.
Okay, it's fine.
With my Fiendsmith's Requiem, here's where you activate Called by the fucking Grave or something. I feel like you would. I feel like you really would.
Oh, do you guys want to see the thumbnail for the drama time we did this
What?
weekend?
I really would.
Oh, do you guys want to?
Oh, is that just the transition?
The drama time we did.
In
this
my
weekend,
history,
just
I
got
crafted that at the same time I
so
pulled
funny.
the new White Force cards. This Vengeance is
What is
lovely.
going on? You got peanut
Yeah.
butter on the dual terminal?
Oh, Doug, you're gonna love
Part of this is really good.
Oh, right, the new drama time.
We're not there, right? By any chance?
No,
Doug?
no, they were so long, man.
we're lucky you weren't a part of it because you would have mentioned how long they are.
So what? Someone used peanut butter
Yeah.
hands in the dual terminal, and then
No, they
Nope, it's,
maliciously destroyed a dual terminal using peanut butter 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, and it turns out it was their own brother.
The new drama time is
That was
great,
really-
yeah.
Oh, spoil! Oh, Gage. Oh.
Well, now I don't have to watch the video. What are you doing? Doug, what is the plan here?
Can you please, like, I need to see this deck list.
Also,
I mean, it's a couple of some summoner references, clearly, and then the rest is just hashtags.
Yeah, I mean, fucking fine.
I'm actually
whatever,
surprised,
go.
Nadir, of all people. Oh, you're not even attacking?
With my 1,000 attack point monster?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, we got fabled. Glory, are you kidding me?
Should I? Oh, I just feel like once I reveal it, you'll be like, oh, like I think you should understand a little bit what's going on because I just started something.
No, no one will. No one, absolutely no one will.
Okay, sure, got it.
Yeah, it has to be some summoner.
Summoned the guy for no reason.
Well, no reason. I think is a stretch. Yeah, I mean, I think we see what's
It's no
going
reason.
on here. Should I just get us
I
out
don't
of
see
here?
what's going on. Yeah, can you pull the cat out of the bag? What is up with your dad? What are you doing?
What do you mean? We clearly see what's gonna happen. Like.
Yeah.
I mean, what is your deck?
Oh.
Yeah. Doug's deck is just slop. Like, actually speaking.
The wedgie temple? Did you guys ever get a wedgie before?
I think so.
No, I have not, thankfully.
I don't think I've ever gotten a wedgie.
That is surprising coming from you.
You know, if you wear a thong, it's just current. It gives you a wedgie all the time. That's what I've heard.
Like a permanent
How would
wedgie.
How do you know that?
Let me ask you a would you rather? Would you rather have to wear exclusively thongs for the rest of your life, or go commando for the rest of your life?
Commando.
I mean, thong probably, right? Something's better
Or-
than nothing.
I don't know if I'm going with the thongs, bro. I think I'm just going commando. I think I'm just
I would
rebar-
probably
Are you
just-
going
Commando and jeans? Would you do that?
I'm just not wearing jeans.
Commando and jeans.
You'll never catch me in jeans.
It gives you a nice.
I don't know, I would probably
balance
just
on your
cut my
beat.
thing
You know,
off.
Dude, the
ribbed
scariest
for
part
her
about going commando is zippering and
Well, I
zipping
mean,
up.
you can
I think that would be
control it,
very
you don't have
uncomfortable.
to wear, the jeans. Oh,
think
this
I
is
do,
kind of
yeah.
cool.
I love
for-
that.
Wow, this is like the good version of my deck.
Okay.
Straight out of table 500s.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
So Blast
Yep.
Off by Destiny. What are we doing with this? It's just so that it can add that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yep.
you just took this deck from your dual taining ripoff.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, and then you drew. Okay. Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
it-
And then you can
no.
also activate it this
Now
turn,
we-
which is super
Now
good.
he's just
Yeah.
got to mill his whole deck.
Yeah, now we need to do some
Okay.
milling. Yeah, okay, listen, we all like a little bit of a Pilgrim Reaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do, baby.
Alright, 33 in deck. That's a lot to get through, but
You just got to hit some Lightsworn. and
But we
that's
can do
cool.
something
How
about it.
sad is it, by the way? The Lightsworn is in the state that it is. I don't know if you all have played Modern Lightsworn. It's really, really regrettable.
I mean, it's fine. It's just
Why?
not that strong.
It's super consistently just mills your whole deck, and it turns out that's not enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the rush. That's what I heard. That
No, there's like no bricks
the
anymore.
thong
so
thing.
I know that Wise can. I know that they can. I don't know. No, you're probably right. Like it's just maybe going second.
Yeah.
Is good.
Got the same problem that.
Yeah, how would Doug know that?
Has,
Is the
that
question.
Has this capacity, wind up.
I think it needs to be
There's a lot of
spell trap
extra
effects. I don't think this
that
actually
goes kinda like
works
this,
the
where
way.
it
You just
can
wriggled
be
in at the end of
real,
the statement
there's
just to
not a
make
lot
sure
you can
that,
do with that anymore. Like they keep
just to make sure
Yeah, well, they banned
that
all
they
those
knew.
generic cards basically.
That's what I heard.
they banned moves,
I have not
you
worn a
can't go into
thong.
the Fiendsmith line now unless you like get to Fiendsmith. It's just like, what do you do with Infinity Material? You can U-Link, but then like your opponent's just gonna go, okay, Harakiri effect, and you lose.
All right, Mr. Reaper.
That was pretty good,
Ooh.
Marva. I ain't gonna lie, that was not bad.
That was,
You get there.
that was a
Problem I'm
pretty
seeing is,
decent.
Like, removing 5 counters of this.
That was a
I need to
pretty
try and
decent
draw some,
Pilgrim Reaper.
1,000 traps that send. I can. Well,
That gets
hang on.
JD.
Kingsart can send how many
Yeah,
times?
see, that is the hard part. I don't see
Isn't
how
it
you guys
like-
is-
Actually, how do we
Something like
use
that?
JD in this deck?
Shit, yeah, you're right. Kingsark is thrice per turn. No, Kingsark is not thrice per turn.
Oh, up
Yeah,
to
it's-
4 times. It's 4 times.
No, it's up to 4
Yeah, I
times.
guess technically.
No, it's infinite. It's just cards in hand,
No,
right?
it's 4. It says up to 4 times per turn.
Yeah, 4 times per turn. You can only use this.
It doesn't have
Okay,
that
okay,
on it.
okay, okay,
It's
okay.
Up to 4 times,
I
yeah.
am going to have to draw something that sends. I think I know what I need to
These.
draw, but let's do it.
Minerva.
I believe in you.
Minerva Mill. Please don't mill. Oh no, he gets to choose. To be fair.
Marfa, you were pretty quiet on that question about the thong.
I'm a little locked in right now. Sorry. Should have summoned this JD first. Whoops. Hopefully I don't get punished and mill double wolf. Okay, this is Medora. Okay, so I think I need to go for a coach trainer instead of vampire.
Oh shit! Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I
Well,
guess my second
Oh,
level
he does have
8.
3 8s. 1, 2, 3.
I mean,
3 8s is all you needed, don't you?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
also need like zombie vampire because I'm not that deep into the deck. I'm
I
only
mean-
19 cards.
you know, wearing a thong is like having a thin wedgie all the time. Wide boom. That's what I heard. Yeah, sure, buddy. We don't judge here.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that guy was called?
Fuck no, I put
Unless we real.
Dragon.
MBT and Gage have said much worse. And so has Farfa. All of them have said some degree of worse.
Alright, so what can I do? I can draw 3 cards. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll just draw out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully we'll draw out of it.
Ever get into a position like this where, like, you have a way to find more cards in your deck and you obviously don't have an out, and you're just like, you know what? I've decided that I will find...
Of course he draws the wolf.
Like, it will manifest into my deck. And obviously it can't.
Kiran.
Please, recharge.
Oh shit, burn him.
Then...
chicken game, man.
So
there's Happy.
No,
Send Happy.
there's,
Send
tools left.
another Amnesty.
1 off this.
Oh,
Yep.
Horus is an effect.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the
Horus is a spell effect.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, Skull Dread?
Yeah.
Like 8 cards just left.
Draw
on the board, right?
3, put back
It's overwhelming.
2.
Might burn you to death.
Fuck, dude, I didn't see a spell, really? This, add the tract. That is how, yeah, it's tract, or what's it called, that gets me into the reducing of this by
Like,
1.
do one more with,
That's very fun.
Horus.
Okay.
Alright, now we need to pray for some good wolves and felluses that I put back with Saryuja.
Let's go, Wolf and Fellas.
I believe in you. Saryuja puts at the bottom of your deck.
Does it? Oh.
Nice.
Huh?
I'll take a
Ray
4
is funny.
fellas.
You got a fellas? All my fellas.
Wait, hold on. Is this Dugaras or is it...
I
think it's just Minerva. Yeah, I need to get 3 cards out.
So what are the other triggers that get to the schoolwork counters here?
Horus activations, right?
So...
Yeah, question mark?
Oh, I don't know.
There's a wolf and a phallus. That's pretty good.
Holy shit.
I mean, this is the entire deck. So...
Wolf and a Fellas, that's
Gotta
not
be able to
bad.
Move the counters off of the thing, but it has
Yeah.
spell and trap effects. Yeah, it's like super specific.
I think I need to put back a recharge. Discards.
If we had... we have Tract and Grave.
Recharge triggers it.
Recharge does trigger it.
Charge does not trigger it.
Oh no, there's no more lights.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we go... Does reborning anything do anything? I don't think so.
No, it has to summon from the extra.
Can we do anything with this?
What a specific card. Do you think the people that like design these cards ever
Work to WFH. I can eat on my desk and get a full lunch break for myself. Nice.
So I've activated twice there.
That's the
once at the start of the
absolute
turn.
best part about working from home.
I think I draw first.
What if you like, put back the Horus,
Yeah.
discard the mill? I think.
There's recharge.
Yeah, he's nice.
No,
I
think
might be-
need to not draw.
Oh, he has to. Yeah, he has to not hit the.
Oh, you hit him steady.
Oh, he hit it. Oh no.
Yep.
I think there's one still in there.
I drew 1.
Yeah. I think he...
drew 1.
I think he's not able to do...
No! Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait.
But if we had a Light Fiend in hand, I think we might actually be able to do something.
You haven't lost yet.
Do we have a way to
I can
a material on a fusion? We can use the tracked graveyard effect.
Yeah, so I have Clothesman in the I can do it next turn basically.
There's no way to use track this turn.
Just go moon, right?
No.
We go moon.
No.
What am I making with Moon?
Well, what fusions do you have? I guess would be my question.
Just Doom
I think it's just
yeah,
Lacrima.
so I make Moon and then I can't trap. It's fine. I'll just win next turn. Next turn I'll just make Moon, bring back Engraver, tracked, and then that should get me there.
He said next turn. Foolish. Foolish.
There is no next turn.
One day of peace.
What does that get to? You might confuse... semi...
Okay. I resolved the good
This is why Nazir couldn't do this against Joseph.
I'm like semi...
Wait, I'm still alive. I can't die though.
Okay. I guess to explain what happened, Gage basically made both players draw a card. So next turn, Farpa would deck out and lose the duel. However, because of that card in the very middle, it prevents him from drawing for his draw phase for 2 turns if he uses that effect.
Okay.
So, Gage just loses because of this,
This is why Nazir couldn't do this against Joseph.
which is supremely funny. But yeah, I am semi-competitive, I'd say. I try to do a bit more like competitive end stuff, but I'm not like worried about getting to the top 1,000 in the Duelist Cup. Not really worried about getting like tops 32 at a regional or anything like that. I'm mostly just there for, well, to test myself, but for the fun of it. Is a great way to say it.
You've been waiting here this whole time?
Said you lose the duel.
Alright, so I need to put back a fusion, activate the spell cards.
Hope that this works.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yep.
That's fucked up. Alright.
Nice work, Nadir. Nice work.
And now, some summer schoolwork. Lacrima.
I really did. Oh my god. I need to
And with that, Farfa
okay. Wait, you have to resolve
completes the some schoolworks finish. Successful. Being able to set
Wait,
one.
Okay, alright, setting itself. Yeah, so it
Oh, it can set
itself,
itself?
but you only need to play one copy.
Okay.
Okay, good thing I grabbed.
I guess that's good to know.
Nice work, man.
I thought by the, I guess it's if
You guys up.
if it said specifically deck, it would have.
Alright, lock in.
I was having a really hard time, much like the man in the summer schoolwork successful artwork, coming up with, like, finishing the homework. I was really having a hard time. So I decided to...
Also, just something, YouTube chat feels pretty delayed. A little, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure how to fix that.
White shoes and a horn of unicorn.
Because I have it on its lowest latency. Going through with your setup, I think it's just a side itself. A little, yeah.
Dude, I couldn't. I was like, I know you
Like-
guys are gonna do big combo decks, and Gage is gonna do something.
As much as I
crazy,
love
like,
YouTube,
what could I
that is
possibly
kind of like
The thing I don't understand is
the
I
main,
did
real only problem with it.
What did it give me? I don't remember. It wasn't just like
You didn't have
staples.
bite shoes in your fucking
No, not that part. No, definitely not.
I will
Okay.
say, Farfa, as much as it pains me to say it, your deck looks really cool.
Thank you.
Can we give Farfa a hand? Can we get Farfa to first?
Yeah, I think out of everyone, I think Farfa probably deserves to win the most. Either that or Gage, since they actually resolved it.
That was the weird thing. Like full Dragon Maid with some summoner. It was really weird. I don't know.
It's pretty cool.
I mean, that works. That can repeatedly summon via fusion spell.
This is like the first one where I feel like my deck is clearly the worst one here.
Oh, only now?
I mean,
That's why I said I feel.
I mean, Doug's deck still exists, MBT. Let's be real.
Every week for a year.
That was a fantastic episode. That was a fantastic episode of Master Duel, Master Chef. Let's go ahead and put on. Phase 2, Wings of Ruin. Yeah, it super struggles with interactivity, which is kind of the point of streaming to some extent. Not the only one, but it is pretty presently a draw. Yeah. Fortunately, that kind of makes it significantly more difficult. I mean, clearly not impossible. As we can at least very vaguely hold some semblance of a conversation. That's that quest done. Back, found the massive monster, all the juicy details. There. And then one over there. Oh, there's also the other sub-quest I need to turn in. Yeah, it's something I've kind of noticed over time. That there isn't really a clean way of solving it, unfortunately. This thing in here. Nope, can't even turn it quest. Yeah, and there is the quest over there. that I can turn in. We can hatch the babies and get back out there. Gonna be character development and our baby boy Ratha.
That's great. Thanks.
This is not there I was looking for, but I guess it's real. It's unavailable. But they had a monster on it. But that's foreshadowing that will come later. Yeah. Kyle's character development, for what it's worth, is very well done. Very plainly see the line which they go for. Did I never do Sukuno's luck? I didn't do Sukuno's lunar luck today, didn't I? I guess I just go training once again. And then... oh, I can take the on break off. That's a... the outside for this is still very cute.
What will it be? Crescent moon.
I think it's the third crescent moon in a row I've had. No matter. Got some eggs to hatch. Guess just hatch them all at once. Another Tigrex, which has... ooh! One attack boost and Divine Blessing L. Nice. I think this game is very purposely made. It's goofy, but as a point, I want to get across with these fellas. Yeah, there will inevitably a pretty good yeah, it's absolutely an amazing spin-off. Okay. Books, Head-to-Head Master, Fire Splash. Actually will work. It is... I don't need to edit that one's name. It's pretty well made. It's a very fun time. There will inevitably be chinks in the armor that I'll point out. But, unfortunately, it just can't really be ignored. But, you know. Ooh, a rainbow gem as well. Health boost. Okay. Fine. Max HP defense. That is... ooh, vicious evasion. A whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright. Then... yeah, send all of them back out. I guess if you wanted to pick it up, that, it unfortunately doesn't really have crossplay, is kind of the one issue that a lot of people have. But it's available on a lot of platforms. PS5, Xbox, PC, which I'm playing it on, and Nintendo Switch. Okay. Let's go ahead and put Big Tony back on, or Tony back on the hot seat. Morb. And I guess we'll have time for Isabella later. Let's go ahead and put Gaia back on for a little bit. I don't want to put anything else on. This is fine. I don't think I can get white monolith stuff. Then all that's left is... all that's really left outside of the one Everden I'm missing is a god dang rare den. Then the only chest is over there, I see. We don't get caught by the Tigrex down there. Excuse me? Thank you. Ah. Never mind, no thank you. I guess the only... I think the only thing that Stories 1 really has over on Stories 2 would probably just be, in Stories 1, you can change the element of a monstie to whatever you want because of the way the genes work. Whereas in this game, it was kind of developed during COVID. So you can see the vestiges of the element swap system still there, but it's not really functional. At least not in a way that matters. Like, you can have a element swap monster until they reach level 15, and then their natural element just supersedes that of any inherited element. You can still do it for fun. Just like, fortunately, can't do anything else with it. Let me see if I can't get any platinum. Platinum. Okay, a platinum egg I'll take. Okay, where is it? Oh, right here. Right, the last Everden we need, then we can immediately get back into... I gotta say, remember that the peak of the pandemic was 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah, it's been a second. As well. I've got this stuff to take down a Ruby Basarios. Their development cycle was quite unfortunately lined up with COVID. There were just a lot of issues that couldn't really be avoided, fortunately. Is the title meant to be changed? The title? Did the title change? There's not really. I don't see where the title changed. I need to... I don't see what the title... Oh. So, what's happening? What happened? Pretty sure he's power nap, so I just go. I misread the title. Oh, it's no problem. It just. Thank you for the hydration. I guess, what did you misread the title as? Should be almost done. This read the Master Duel as a Yu-Gi-Oh thing when... Well, yeah, Master Duel is a retreat, or is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's just I did that earlier today. Like, I've changed categories a couple times. I just used a stream title that could be like used all day without changing it, basically. Yeah, I guess you get to see. This is the largest monster in the game. You get the ride of a mammoth. He's not that strong, especially not early on, but okay, that now you're getting it. And she gets much better later in the later game. Oh, there's one. So used to folks changing titles during Twitch breaks. Oh, that's fair. I usually don't. Partially because the multi-stream feature I use doesn't really have a cohesive way to do that. Yeah, it's... Yeah, just one comprehensive title. He's great, yeah. Now this is the big chunk dude. I mean, it's still not bigger than Gammoth. But he is quite the big boy. Two Chungus is spotted. That, oh my god, I love Master Duel. It's the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And has no flaws, PogChamp. This simulator is the best thing Konami has ever made and will ever make. I think the worst part is that's not even that wrong. I mean, I guess I don't need a technical move until I get to Mizusune. Pretty sure he's all... Oh, his legs are weak to slashing. So I'll go back to Tritron VFD format. No. Just no. Just no. I actually probably should let Roberto do a little bit more work, to be fair. Let's for Drytron. Drytron with Herald of Ultimus, no. That's a no good. Yes? No. Let's return to tier limit format, not Tritron format. We do not wish for the return of Drytron. Yeah, that's more like it. So he's just doing power moves all the time. He hasn't even gotten mad once. Oh, okay, there we go. I can go... Okay. Let's go ahead and let's break his head with the Roberto's help. And there goes the Gravios. Okay, we now have a way to wade through lava later in the game. With the Big Papa. Oh my god, I love tier limits. I would die for tier limits. Tier limits is my favorite deck ever, and it is always a fun time to play and see. Tier limits is the best deck Konami will ever make, and it's very balanced PogChamp. Exactly. Alright, now let's catch up with the hunters. I've still got there to go. We could should put having this at 3. I see absolutely no problems with it whatsoever. And it is very clearly a good idea. Exactly. We should limit Rhino Heart instead. Maybe not.
Here it comes.
Use Monoblos. What does perform like? Dive underground high. Place after was abandoned. Hamness 3. Rhino Heart is somehow worse, yet better for the deck. Wait. I mean, we've already taken care of a Monoblos before, but I get why 80s. Somehow saying we haven't. I guess, like, this is the initial run of this specific boss. First, since we have less consistency for opening plays, or better, because you have a higher chance of hitting a way to fuse. Yeah. Like, ideally, you would want as many names as you can possibly get. I think even Roberto has kind of learned, just wait for us to Sonic Bomb him. How much Tamer if you're afraid, Konami? Like, actually. Having this at 3 would be so good for so many decks, including Tier 11. The Adamant Strongest. Not even lying about that. No, you're not, is the funny thing. Like, many mill decks would love to have a Tier 11 have this in their arsenal. Six-yard grass piles would love 3 having this. Yep. Right. There's that. Come on now. Brandon would love having this. I discard having this for Albaz. Doesn't quite work that way, but yeah. Ow. Someone get paralyzed. Ah, no. Don't dash my dreams forward. But you'll dash your own dreams once you see that it doesn't work. Does it anyway? I guess I cannot physically stop you. Like, sure, it's funnier that way. I think this should just kill. I mean, this will kill regardless. And I guess what other card would you use as discard for Alphas other than like a branded spell trap that allows you to proc off it of its being sent to the graveyard via actual cost? Okay. Let my dreams be dreams. Let the disappointment be disappointing. Right, still got a few more floors to climb. Split that man in twain, exactly. Let me play Tyr. Thank you, Tiaraman's strongest. Okay, will I thread a needle? Thread the needle? Thread a needle? Yes. First game, Fiendsmith Snake Eyes. Roll. I'm having so much fun. What up? Oh, excuse me. What up? Please tell me I'm faster. I need to come back here anyway. Huh? What am I gonna do, huh? I have Ash and Poplar on the field now. Nothing to... Well, I guess you don't necessarily die to Troll. And no Divine Temple. Okay, that's a bit of more of a problem. Guess we can go... Ling Karibo. Using Poplar. Set the Poplar. Ash send the... Shoot, everywhere I go it just makes SP. Oops. Troll the added Poplar. So I added Poplar, Poplar effect, Troll. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. I used the normal on Ash. I guess, like... You have Poplar on field. Best I can do is, like, Promethean Paths. Not necessarily. I guess technically the other thing you could have done, in this case, would have been Amawell Pass, I guess. Yeah, which can do something against stronger decks. Unfortunately, I don't think it's quite strong enough. By 15 to the face will do it. Okay. So, I don't remember how to get over there. I can link Revo with the Poplar. Poplar set, Ash Effect, Special Flamberge, Link 2, Link 3 Promethean, Link 4 Amloale, and 1 guy on field. Yeah. What are the other cards in hand? Are they all starters or are they all extenders? I'm one short from making SP with this board. Yeah. And that would be ideal. It's just SP plus Amloale would not be the work. Honestly, not be that bad. How is this another... Oh. Alright. Basic at this now. Open evenly Lurian Engraver. Yeah, that'll be useful. Final card is Ash Blossom. That would have been useful if Droll didn't exist. Droll is such a fair and balanced card. Useful if I survive, yeah. Which, potentially, you might be able to... What? Ow, there's no way to... I mean, maybe if I hop it, I could. Hold on. You could say, well, you could have started Fiendsmiths, but then your... Why does it force me to be... Oh, does it... Okay, hold on. It's... Oh, there's no way around it? Ah. I guess I'll figure that one out later. But if that happened, they would have rolled the Search of Tract. Yeah. Yeah, that would have put you in a worse situation. I guess normal Lurie was the line? I guess. But even then, that doesn't really... But when are you ever normal summoning Lurie? You're ideally going to summon it off of the tract. Like, what other choice do you have? Oh. Just finish out these Genjiro. That is up there. Do we have a jumping spot? Not really. This is just bad hand into troll. Right into everything that isn't troll. Yeah. We can play through like an Imprim, an Ash, and maybe a Bell. But it can't really play through troll. And to a lesser extent Nibiru, but Nibiru is kind of flex. If you play correctly, yes. Thank you for hydrating, Frankie. And that needs to go somewhere. And for feeding the lower bar. Yep, the lower bar. I'm not a larpor. I'm a lorpar. Does this have jumping capabilities? It does. There we go. Almost at the top. Sure are. There's the Black Diablos. Where do we go to get there? Presumably somewhere from over here. There she is. The Black Diablos. My body is a machine that turns Snake Eyes Ash into Ambler Pass. Just one final push, huh? Okay. Let's see how Gaia does. She has less health than me, granted she... Okay, 93 is not bad. No, she's not targeting. Focus power. Image of Fairy Tale Snow. My body is a machine that FDKs. That is how Fairy Tale Snow works. My own little Ratha is snoring and clutching my heart. She's so cute. Yeah. I've seen pictures of her. Seen pictures in the past chat. It's quite nice. Unfortunately, I'm kinda sorta allergic. A big lad. Oh, lad in quotation marks. Only FTKs, and I'm so happy it is an MD. Yeah. I'm waiting until they release the new Fairy Tale cards. Which may or may not mean that Snow is getting unbanned. Who knows? Hopefully not. Yellows are even more aggressive than the regular kind. I'm pretty sure it goes speed. Yep. Does it double attack? No, it thankfully does not. It's allergic, and has just chosen the path of exposure therapy to combat it. I don't recommend this. My partner loves animals, and it's insane. Yes. I do not plan on getting cats anytime soon. As nice as they are, I do not want to. I don't very much do not recommend doing that. Oh, I think Gameth might die, but I think we're still fine. Oh, that almost broke the horn. Oh no, Gameth survived. That's not really surprising. I'm allergic and I don't want to deal with that again. Yeah. Exactly. This will not be enough to kill. At least not yet. I don't think it's quite enough to kill. Getting there. Let's just make sure Gameth's a bit more healthy. Okay. Hold on, before that... In a more literal sense, yeah. We did go to school. Like, I've been playing Modern comparatively longer than Roma has. Honestly, they haven't been doing bad at it at all. You know what? I'll waste a paintball. Let's see if that works. Ineffective? Yeah, I figured. Let's just kill. With a raging avalanche. I've been playing Modern for like 1.5 years. Whereas I've had the experience of at least... It's been like... When did Master Duel come out? It was like 2022. Whatever. I cannot speak. And Ratha are waiting at the rooftop. There. Is there a way? I played a lot of 2012, 2017 formats. Most part. Alright. Here we go. They took their sweet time getting up here. Like, the tournament that wasn't tier 0, but it was tier 0, right? Yeah. Dragon Rollers, yeah. It's like, Dragon Rollers was the best deck, bar none. But Spellbook still gave it a run for its money. And you could play... Like, it wasn't tier 0, but it was close. Spellbook existed, and also Ophion, believe it or not. Lukia's pet deck managed to do some stuff. Ophion Pass was very hard for rulers to out. Yeah.
You just don't know when to quit.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm mad for what I did to Lukia yesterday. Of course, I didn't properly see. I was a bit busy with work, but... This... Beat her upper Ophion with Mikanko. I guess, yeah, Mikanko doesn't really care about Ophion, comparatively. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, you can't get Ohime and Arhime exactly. That's it. Who is out here summoning Arahime? True. Not even I'm that insane. It would probably be exactly me if I ever got a Royal Rare Arahime. No, that's not a request, Master Duel. Please don't be listening. Post Mikoko Summer's Blade. Summon Ohime. Yeah. Then it becomes... This cutscene does go hard, yeah. We never do it properly through a ritual summoning. Because we don't play the ritual spell. No one does. No. The seeds planted for redemption. There's going to be a ceremony and then bounce that hand at the end of this, or yeah. Oh yeah, we can fly now. You're out there, finally got your wings. Someone like you to go with me. Red and I went to investigate this world. When we get there, I'd like to tell you more about what happened. red. We can fly now. Yeah, it was great. It was great. My second deck doesn't play SB. Oh, that's unfortunate. We play Baron. It's not for some reason. It is possible to make, like, with Jet Synchron, it's possible to make. That shouldn't be DLL Star, yeah. I guess if you remember when I mentioned that you basically get the cutscene once and never again for Ratha's kinship, this is kind of what I mean, because you only really get Ratha's ground flare kinship while he has the Wings of Ruin. When he has the normal wings, he gets a granted prettier version, but basically the normal Rathalos kinship, unfortunately. Just Jet, Formula, and Dawn Dragster. I'm investing in Jet Synchron lines in this economy. I guess you can make Dawn Dragster with enough engraver.
He came to Ruto to tell us of the coming danger.
I would never summon them, but...
Hello, Red. Hey, it's good to see you. Look at you all. You haven't changed a bit.
That engraver makes a Dragsters for it, yep. I know, that's what I said.
They're not just regular fissures in the ground. These pits, they're everywhere too.
Dragster is also a nice card into Crystron.
Behind what's causing them.
The truth? Have you seen something in the pits?
No, I haven't seen the thing, but I heard something. It was a monster.
Now I should never. Now I would never play Crystron, but if I ever would, it would be Dawn Dragster.
Ruin is coming to our world.
As unbelievable as that sounds, it behooves us to investigate.
So, we made our way here.
So you think the truth to the pits is this noise?
Yes. It is a voice.
It certainly is. Did it say the beginning?
It's the cry of new life. Ratha? What's wrong?
On 3 Smiler, and the 2 UR Tiger main deck guy. 3 Smiger, yep. We're not committing an MBT this time. I would never play Crystron, but I would own it. Just enough.
So, you're going to be born, huh?
So this
Just like I will never play Leerless Snake Eyes like I did, but I will own that entire deck.
This was his fate. Life is so fleeting, so fragile and precarious. Red may have been strong and skilled, but against the awesome power
I'm hitting the cringies for.
he was merely a man. He never stood a chance.
I beat Mitsu Raizio. Nice. Was that the thing that trolled you? Or have you already moved well past that game? Not different duel? Okay, that's fair.
All around, things just kept getting worse. But I heard that Guardian Ratha had survived and returned to Hekolu Island. I went there to see Red's old monster again. Then, of course, that's when I met you.
Imagine Red opening two Super Poly too evenly. Oh, right.
It's my purpose to finish what he started. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need your help, and Ratha's too.
Could never beat anything, no.
Come on, we're buddies, right? Buddies help each other out. You don't need to worry.
Buddies. You're right.
Evenly matched? Sounds like Super Poly fodder to me. Evenly matched.
Look. We'll find the truth together. Let's go.
All right. We have made our way. I don't think there's any treasure chests over here. As well look. I don't see anything. Is there? No. Okay. No. I guess you could argue maybe the best duelist, personally. But I mean, Stas. I guess sure. When you know like 5. When you know like 5 duelists, inevitably one of them are gonna be the best duelists you know personally. So let's just head right up. Chromatar. It's gonna be Korapeko and Hermitar. So I need ice. And I like Stas, Spore, Lugia, Mesky, and my testing partner for events and stuff. Yeah. Like, does Yuki count? I think Yuki counts. Yuki might count. But also, he tends to play, like, Phenomenaga.
Monster was here and didn't hold back, huh?
Yes. And the light's grown in intensity. Oh no.
Yuki also barely plays the game. Yeah. That's fair.
Yes. It swallowed the entire village.
He's got trouble!
Lay off, will ya? You trying to make a meal out of me?
Prison Buster got Master Duelist last season, so they're probably better. Mostly sits around Diamond, though.
Must have got me confused with a regular feline.
I know that voice! Positively! Claudacious! Look alive, buddy! Time to ride
Alright, let's see how Gammoth does. Anyway, we can worry about that after we deal with the Squirrelpeckle. Overgrown chicken it is. Overgrown chicken, beat Gaia, and Sporretto. On great if most strengths. Would it be really bad if I took it to Catnap there? Double attacks too. Ow. Chicken meat. God. Okay, target me again. Or target Gamut, that's fine. It takes across about monsters like all reinforcements. Fight it. A lot easier if we can stop it from using its voice mimic ability. Yeah, I hear you. That's why I'm going to ship both of them. Oh, it's speed now? Sorry for not being Monster Hunter. No problem. I guess we just... We just keep spamming kinships until the Quarapeco falls over. Essentially. Quarapeco. Okay, let's just go. Let's just clear the Kurapeko. Okay, it's mad, so stay on your bus. Both of them are targeting Gammas, I assume. That lowers defense, where Gammas has its own inbuilt resistance to that. The bubble ruff might actually hurt. Oh, Kurapeko's down. Right. Gonna be scissored guard. Which be really effective once I make it down. Go Plum Dammy Hermitar. That's just a Plum Dammy Hermitar fight. This is easy. I do need to go, like... I think it still works, though, right? No armor to get ice attack and defense. I think it only goes down back down to level 2. But it still does decent damage. Raging Avalanche. That skips the turn. Now he's half health at least. Alright, I need to Sonic Bomb as well. Yeah, Kai is honestly not doing too bad now that she's properly... Well, not properly leveled, it's the best way to put it. This should break the body. Really mad. We get to go right on. Then just kinship skill for your life savings. Ooh. A little tough, but we made it through it without a faint. First thing the Kurapeko get this worked up before. Great trade. This hasn't spread to any other monsters yet. Oh, and Wrath is only 31. That's unfortunate, but we care. We still have time to work through it.
Phew! That was a close one.
Color me impressed. Waltzing around with monsters? Positively claudacious stuff.
Sarge? Sarge!
Meowdy-doo, partner.
Positively claudacious! I must be dreaming!
Took the words right out of my mouth. With your antics, I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah.
If it wasn't for us, he probably would be. He wouldn't be.
Name's Orgo.
The two of us go way back. He's my brother from another mother.
What she call you? You're going by Naviru now?
Navigating Naviru. Pretty cool, right?
Sure is.
Positively claudacious!
And
And what?
It's nothing. I mean, it's positively claudacious.
You bet it is. You bet it is.
There's,
I owe you one. Why don't you drop by my place?
Huh, so you live around here now?
Yeah, lots changed.
I haven't seen you in forever. There's so much I want to tell you. Do you mind if we swing by Sarge's house?
I mean, that's the next village, so, you know, yes. Just past Pomare Garden. I guess Pomore is a bit more accurate. Probably the prettiest zone in the game, I'll be honest. And a place where we get my favorite monster series. Any chance for a rare then? Maybe? Potentially. Ideally, I'd rather have Kyle for when we go to all of this other stuff. There is a rare den, and there's a green Nargacuga. Ooh, this'll be interesting. Pickle could now join the party, potentially. Alright. Then there is... Oh? Nargacuga. Okay, Purple Royal... That's Purple Royal Ladroth, yeah. Another Tigrex. I think I do. Try for one more. I've taken the green Nargacuga. Okay. Thank you. I don't think I could Might escape, so just go. I mean, wait a minute. Can I just quick finish? I can. Well, that was anticlimactic. I didn't see any other rare dens, so I won't really worry about the other rare dens. Unless I happen to find one around here somewhere. Not specifically, no. There is some rare ore. At least not yet. Yeah, that was a long shot anyway. Let's finish tying up my Discord game collection. Half the games I want to add aren't in the list, fortunately. You know, always add them. And then... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Why? How you can't add them? Why would I say that? Why would I say it like that? Embrace isn't there. Unreal Life, a Hazy Mind. All sorts of other games are just not there for some reason. Lots of them aren't there. Is there a chance that we have... So I need to be more creative. I was thinking about, do I really love the game I added earlier? Do I really love the game I added earlier? 9 times out of 10, I feel like, for me, the answer is probably going to be yes. I don't really have too many games that I don't.
Sarge, this is where you live?
That's right. As you can see, it's a shelter for felines.
Yes, there is. Not enough to put in there.
A shelter?
For those who lost their homes.
I changed it up, and now you could call it First.
How did they lose their homes?
Well, I mean the pit.
You saw the pit earlier, right? Our village used to be right there.
Oh, I had no idea.
Look at Explore. No adult games in there. And... Wait, can I even see? Oh, there. Yeah, Constance. You know, Cure, Reverse 99. I don't... Well, hold on, I haven't seen the entire list. Okay. There we go. At least I didn't see any, but I have no idea what some of them are.
I got my family.
That does help.
As if losing our village wasn't enough. Terrifying monsters are hanging around the pit. Some are acting real strange, like the one you see.
The more you go, the less I enjoy it. MD is a perpetual bottom.
This must be so stressful. Is there
There's
some way we
something.
can help?
Yeah, Sarge, don't be shy. Ask for anything.
Anything?
We're family, aren't we? We help each other out, especially during hard times.
Obviously, we'll.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get ready and go check out
Dishonored 2 and 1 being at the top. How could you not? Ooh, these are really good games. Are you talking about Dorgo? We saw a turtle monster in Bloomburst Grove. That's why we're hiding here. Solomon, Grove, please help us. A little bit to help out. Thanks to Circle Volcano. Don't even think about going in there without getting this cool mist. There you are. There's some chill shrooms. That should be more than enough. It's a cool mist. It's a cool mist. Make sure you have some. Got attention wasting 9 lives here. Knowledge, hungry, feeling, nothing beer. It's made from Monster Argo fought the Crimson for a Pecco. Paws on shut. You here, I'm sure you look rad and possum. Oh, it gives protect. Nice. I'm assuming it has to be like stuck, barrel, pop a situation, and do anything with them. Feeling barrel bound, feeling I counted on you. Armor Garden. Please, here we go. Like there's Awakening. Which weapons prevents a Daimyo Hermidar from counterattacking you? I believe that's a bow, but you can act from afar without worrying about claw or counterattacks. Ozzy's normal attack based on 3 attack types. What determines its element? Which element Monsi will use when it attacks? Monsi's natural element. I guess it's technically the strongest element. Here. Expo. Strongest element? Not the natural one, it's the strongest. Go to elemental stats and multiple see it. But I mean. Okay, so. Normal attack based on 3 attack types. What's its element? Which element a rider will use when they attack? Rider's weapon element. Let's go ahead and hatch them all. Another Tigrex with health boost. I don't know, not defense boost. Not the worst. I couldn't even add Path of the Midnight Sun, which is also a fairly decent game. Actually, oh, this should be. Ooh, okay. You can work with this. Anything I want to change around? Not specifically. I've got fire, ice, water, electricity. I'm missing his dragon, which you don't get dragon until much later. So, does that matter? Ooh, completed 100 subquests. Nice. Like Diablos, Hermitar. The 12th. Mare. Oh, heroes are made. Okay. And then what new multiplayer has been added? If any. We get the battle mode den now. Let's go! Hold on. New Adamant Charm. I guess Adamant Charm works, yeah. Luck Player, Training Prayer. Do we have... Oh, there's no... Oh. I guess, hang on. Let's head to... This will be funny. Let's head to Hakolo Island. Any new stuff? I don't think so. I upgrade the stables anymore? I doubt it, but I might be able to get Palamute dens now. Oh my... Unlucky. I mean, it can... Okay, I'll get one of the rare and one of the normal. And I'll need to reset the expeditions. Like... Okay. Oh, but I didn't get the next expedition slot, did I? I might have, let's see. I guess maybe technically it doesn't count since Moray is part of Lamour, technically. I can only really explore regions that I haven't gone to before. No, I can't. Okay. I guess any new... No. No. No, okay. Oh wait, I do need Crimson Querpeco stuff though. Do I have enough for Crimson Querpeco armor? Oh, just enough. It might not count if I'm not wearing it on the outermost layer. Well, now let's not waste a trip. Honestly, Crimson Querpeco's armor is really nice, so I don't mind. I guess while I'm there, I might as well get some layered armor. Oh, and a new quest. You see a Black Diablos. Oh. Cool thing. Show me. That'll be a difficult thing. But I guess I can. His right name was so much. Wait for myself. Come in. You bring my family to CB. Okay. I can finish show in Palmer Garden. I'll talk with them, but I don't doubt that they might not. They might not be able to make it. I guess I'll grab everything, even if I won't necessarily wear it all the time. And I might as well check the Scrivener's Lodge to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. The a feline shelter. I have no idea if feline gender, but and then Lucian, wait, pause for just a second. See a feline thing. Not from Felvine? That's his little sister. Before I make the women's shelter? No. What's that? You know my sister? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I can't leave the Osira right now. I know, whether you're close by or a kitty in another city, I'll let her while I show your love. I'll write one for her. There we go. Sorry for the trouble. Could you give that little letter to my little sis? Oh, awfully grateful. I thought that was what I heard. Out. Yeah, it's feline shelter, not a female shelter. But my furry wings, because this might be the bling to make me look fine. Furry wings on, learn all I can, possible I gotta play it. Okay. How much later do we want to go? Let's go until we meet the next buddy. I might not need more for a second, so I can swap him in for Peronius. There. Excuse me. Any... Oop. Yep. Sure, I'm faster. Let's go. I think they both lead to the same place, so that's fine. Excuse me. Oh. Need to be a little bit... There we go. Either this way or the other way. Okay, that way is the correct way, which means this way is incorrect, and I should go this way first. Oh, then... Oh, that should actually be the last chest, then I can go straight to the Mizutsune. And because at this point I realize I don't have the updated weapons. It's not really. There haven't really been any Zinogre weapons that I can make so far. What's the monster the little feline in the shelter was talking about? A Mizutsune. Just in time. Doesn't look like this Mizutsune is right. Let's hope it stays that way. Turn on. monsters. This isn't a monster to take lightly, but will agree, making a lot of damage. It's either power or technically starts with. I'm assuming technical? Yep. Okay. He then goes speed when enraged. Can't wait till Larry. I'll get this as soon. I really need a good technical monster. That's water. And unfortunately... ooh. It's gonna be witching bubbles, which we won't really be affected by. At least not yet. Be too much to take on alone. Let's say we even the playing field a little, buddy. Kyle, over there. So I believe Kyle just goes first no matter what. Yep. And they actually beat the Mizutsune. Eh? No items, that's fine.
Well done. Shall we follow them?
There's no need. It's not a hunt.
How nonchalant.
Don't tease me.
You again? Why are you here? I bet you're still after Ratha, aren't you? Can't you just leave us in peace?
You've got the wrong idea. This is my...
We're done here.
Wait a minute. Hey, pal. I saw you in action. You were positively claudacious.
As usual, nothing escapes your attention, Orgo.
It's been a while, Tsukino.
What? You know each other?
Sure do. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Came on a hunch. I had a bad feeling, and I was right. The village has been destroyed. Of course, I didn't expect to run into you here.
But hey, the invisible bonds of fate brought old friends back together. And that's just peachy, don't you think?
Can't shake each other off no matter how hard we try.
Don't act so cold. That old trick won't work on me. Come on by my house for a chat.
For a chat? What about?
About how all you claudacious folk can solve our monster problems once and for all.
Sarge!
You want us to go on a cooperative mission?
Yeah. So, obviously, we'll get over it. I want to talk to you about something. So meet me at the shelter. Got it? Okay. I still don't have Kyle, so just head on right back to the shelter. I don't think I missed anything. I did not. Okay. And after the cutscene, we'll go ahead and call it there. Once Kyle properly joins up.
Thank you for helping me out back there. Really appreciate it. By the way, why's everybody acting so tense? We're all in this together, right?
Listen, Sarge, I'm all for helping you get rid of big, bad monsters. But it might be impossible to team up with these guys.
I thought you were all well acquainted.
If only it were that simple. I think it's a good idea to join forces.
Huh?
Why, pray tell?
Well, I mean,
Need, whether it's felines or humans. Besides, it may bring us closer to discovering the truth. In short, you can help Orgo and the felines, while also approaching your own objective?
yes.
Why not?
I mean,
Hunters excel at tracking monsters, while riders are known for greater mobility. Your abilities complement one another. Together, we'll be more efficient. I see. That is rather persuasive.
Hold on. Are you saying you don't mind teaming up with riders who keep a cursed Rathalos as their friend?
Don't jump to
Kyle?
conclusions. Is it a harmful power? We don't know that yet.
Carl, we've been over this. Come on, your character development is waiting.
This strange light. It gives monsters terrible power and makes them wreak havoc to everything in their path. It won't end with the destruction of just one village.
Is that true?
Ratha doesn't have that power, though.
I don't doubt it. Our village was destroyed long before you guys turned up. Looks to me you're not to blame. Why don't we settle it with a good old cat fight? Whoever has the most claudacious paw punch wins.
Sarge, that's how felines settle matters, not humans.
I can dig it. But, for what it's worth, I'd welcome all the help I can get.
If it's for you, Sarge, I can put up with them for a while.
What do you say, Kyle?
Kyle?
Willing to do it. I'll tag along.
Thank you, Kyle. I'll owe you for this.
I'll help, but there's one condition. If I see that Rathalos get up to any funny business at all, I'm gonna put an end to this.
Matters. Is this one serious? Let me get right down to it. I want your help with the monster that's been seen around Clora Coast. Oh wait, this is... Let's point us in the right direction. This is, buddy, you're embarrassing Tsukino. Hold on. Any more sub-quests? No? Okay, hang on. This is Legiacris. I know it's Legiacris. I need... Oh, I don't have a good fire weapon for this, do I? I'm gonna put an end to this. Main character? Yeah, sure you will, buddy. I've got exactly a gun lance. You do, bro. I'd be like, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna need... Can I go to... We'll go to Mahana Village. Are there literally any fire weapons I can use? And any lightning resistant armor?
Welcome.
Well, the Flame Cephos. That requires Gravios parts. There's not another Gravios near here. Dude, okay. I mean, I guess I could just go, like, non-element of the Monoblos. Or Diablos. That works too. I mean, realistically, it's only resistant to lightning. But it's weak against fire. wish I had more Gravios parts. Oh! This is Song. I mean, that's something. That is something. That is an upgraded weapon. It feels fire. I can deal with that. I don't really see any other like opportunities whatsoever. I guess just Diablos because it has decent raw. Are there any other lightning resistant armors other than Zinogre? I doubt it. I guess you. But you have Thunder boosts, which will do nothing. Gypceros, but I don't like Gypceros. I don't want to fight a Gypceros for this. I guess Hermitar will work. That's more than fine. Can I upgrade it at all? Surely I can upgrade it, right? Let's see. Alright, not the Quirapeko yet. What about Kesu? Great heal, Thunder boosts. I don't really have that many Kesu parts, actually. Or red Kesu parts, at least. I have just enough Gypceros material to upgrade the Hunting Horn just once. And then Diablos, I could potentially just fully upgrade. Yep. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the Hermitar armor. I actually wonder. I mean, the Crimson Quirapeko is nice. That actually works really well with the coloring. And it needs... Feeling Shelter Garb. Navarro needs... I guess Ruto will work. Okay. Yeah, it's very nice. But with that, let's get Legiacris. I'll get that rare den on my way out from Legiacris. And then let's actually combine a couple extra paintballs. I'm actually going to need to send expeditions out to get some extra done.
I sense a monster in the vicinity.
All right, let's split up and find him. No, you guys hang back. I'm the hunter here. Let me do my job.
Hey, who put you in charge?
Simmer down. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry.
Honestly.
Am I wrong?
Sarge!
There he is. can now get a whole bunch of like Gaia Chris's now. I love how this major story beat from Stories 1 just comes up in Stories 2 and just doesn't really matter. Outside of this specific moment where, like, Naviru reveals it to Sarge. Alright, we get to fight with Kyle now. Sarge will get you past it in no time. Let us take things from here. Focus on the task at hand. We got all the Gaia Chris to deal with. Concentrate on saving your own hide. Be no good anyway, let the shock you into position. Okay, if I remember, he starts power, goes speed when angry, and technical when charged. Yes, okay. Need to break the back. Oh, that inflicted poison, nice. Let's see what the back is weak to, or the tail is weak to. Pretty sure it's piercing. It's blunt. Okay. Kyle, why are you charging right now? It is speed when angry. Okay. Why do you charge when he attacks you? Okay, so go Blaze Ball, go Glamrock. I can actually go Awakening. Like, basically make everyone 10 times as fast. Kyle. So tsundere. Oh, it's... You're charging again? Kyle, why are you charging right now? Kyle, don't worry about it. Starts to visually turn his bow towards stress. You know, the worst part? That is not out of character for this point in the story. Alright, buddy, I'm begging you. You gotta win this. Oh, that's fine. I guess just go for another hit on the tail. You're gonna see Meteor Shower. credit's due. Pretty cool attack. Even if, back to, he's gonna do Electrify again, right? That changes him to Technical. What am I doing? Here it comes. Electric charge is concentrated in one part of the body. It's back. Means... Kyle, you know that the body part that you need is its back, so why aren't you targeting its back? Alright, back destroyed. This is the easiest kinship in the world right now. So why don't we see a sky-high dive? Last card standing jump scare. Yeah. Okay, not quite enough to kill. He's gonna... Kyle. I saw the one and only true GOAT of Yu-Gi-Oh! Played in them. Oh, actually? Who was it? Mr. I got banned from DB. Oh, Dawnstar. Oh, the Basario's the Basario's horn has loop? Has sleep? He's real, I guess. Okay, he's going first. Oh, I was too... So the funny thing about this kinship is that if you skip it at just the right time, it looks like he body slams the monster. Which is supremely funny. But I think this should be just enough to kill. If not, this will. He's still going? Man, he's tanky. Oh wait, he's He's speed, so I need to go for technical moves. And hunting horn won't do much good. Let's try cutting. Dawnstar is the greatest to ever touch the game of infinite loops, specifically, yeah. Dawnstar, may I have loops, brother? Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Great work. Now hurry, Orgo needs help. Joshua Schmidt, get out of here. Jesse Cotton, go back to the fields. Jeff Jones, who? It's all about Matt Dawnstar. How long ago was Last Card Standing?
In there, Orgo.
Sarge, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. You were positively claudacious, partner.
Sarge!
We must tend to his wounds.
Dawnstar's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
May I?
And he gets carded.
We'll go on ahead.
I'm not going to insist you see things the way we do. But there's something you should be aware of.
Sadly, it has been since 2 years since his last upload. I know that.
Far worse than it seems.
But I don't know if he's still around. Like, even if just through other communities.
Say what?
It's your choice whether to believe it or not.
I'm a hunter. It's all I know. Everything about you people is confusing to me.
I can see that.
What's this whole idea of forming kinship with monsters? How do you control them?
It's not about control. Monsters help riders of their own will. And the bonds between monsters and riders are just like your bond with Tsukino. Everyone brings something to the table in the partnership between monsters and riders. This is no different. It's not only us suffering under these strange occurrences. Monsters are too. We're not your enemies.
Time to treat Orgo soon, so let's go back to the shelter for now. Never doesn't like to yourself either. I'll see what he'll tell me what's wrong. It's not gonna make us go back right away, right? Oh, dang it. I guess that makes sense. Man. Oh, we don't have Kyle anymore? Ow. That's always my line. Yeah. Great sword made from a clawful Legiacris. Also, show me. Dude. Okay. When I go out, I'll be there with me. I guess I go for as long as I can. Like, I want to get to a point where Isle is there and I can hunt a Legiacris with him.
I've got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something important.
Nabiru, about that power you have.
Huh? Ah, you mean this?
It seemed like Orgo was surprised by it too.
Yeah, I got this power after venturing out into the big wide
Dawnstar is banned on Twitter. Good for them.
You want to hear about my past?
Like, yeah, sure. No, scream to the heavens. Anyway, good for them. They're missing out on nothing.
Of course, I'd love to hear about it.
I was a stray, without a place to call home.
It's based Twitter, yeah.
I ended up in a brawl. Sarge turned up and tried to intervene. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry, he said. That only infuriated them. We took a pretty good licking, and we
Also doesn't have to see most recent rock drama.
You impressed me in that fight. That was delicious stuff.
He seems so strong, and he always protected me. That's why I call him Sarge. We had a dream. We promised to travel the world together.
And then that didn't happen.
Things happened, and we went our separate ways. Our promise went unfulfilled. I got experimented on. I lost my memory, but I gained this power.
I can't imagine. At least you got to see your old friend again.
Yeah, and he didn't even get mad at me for breaking our promise.
That's positively claudacious.
Yeah, positively claudacious and... Wait, how'd that go again?
Is something the matter?
Well, we had this catchphrase, but I can't remember the rest of it.
There we go.
The resident felines witnessed something in the garden. Please, hurry. What did they see? I couldn't catch it amid all the uproar. Let's get on the scene.
Also, with Hayes Petal Garden. I think the system is today problem. So I can't get up there right away. I need to do a little bit more work with the guy, Chris. Are there any rare dens? There's a rare den if I've ever seen one. Yeah, and I guess I might as well try to see if I can't get a Black Diablos while I'm at it. In a second, of course. Come on. It's like, let's go. This one for sure. I'm gonna see if I can't catch one in the wild, though. Like, how do you? Defeat with a Rathalos kinship. Okay. I basically need to store it up a little bit before releasing it on the Legagiacris. Then it's Everden time. He's charging again. Gonna need to electrify up, but he's now speed, which means blaze ball. We'll blaze our balls. There we go. This is the right time to charge Kyle. Okay, that's not broken. He's learning slowly not to charge while being targeted. Okay, non-targeting. That's fine. Let's go back to the beating gun rock. Okay, Kyle will hit. I think I timed it just right, where it looked like he got body slammed. Bill's broken. That's alright by me. Okay, with just a couple more hits. Okay. I'll need to immediately... I immediately need to paintball because he might just die from this. It's the thing. Then I can... Okay, no. It's just enough that I can ride on Ratha and kill him with a kinship. Yeah, Auroradon is still legal in MD. And it doesn't really do anything right now. Oh, I got it to 100%. Let's go. Then we no longer play Auroradon Saryuja. I'm not. It's not exactly the most fun pile of cards, to put it mildly. And that is entirely because Hulk is banned. Kinda, yeah. To be fair. Hulk is the card that made that deck. Thank you. Beating the lower par, Frankie. Oh, Olion could come back. It wasn't the offender. No. It wasn't. Hulk was. Just like every other tuner that Hulk eventually got banned. Right. Hulk killed so many tuners as collateral for just really being an unfun card to play against. The Jet Synchron for a few months. That's fine. Jet Synchron deserved it, to be fair. But other cards, like Olion, it was already committing crimes, sure. And it would eventually commit crimes again in the form of Snake Eyes format. Okay. I don't think there are any other rare dens in this area. At least I didn't see any. We're gonna try. And then, again, in Crystron. Oh, there's one. Alright. Maybe. Like, ideally, for the sake of Synchron, it shouldn't be. Like, no one really plays the Jet Synchron Snake Eyes list anymore, especially with Oak Band. It's just they're far. Every time I see it, it isn't causing anything fun. I suppose it's one of the things that I don't think necessarily needs to be banned, but I get it. Who's talking about the Snake Eyes Synchron? Jet Synchron. I am. Okay. Let's see if I can't get a platinum one. On platinum. I pray to the gotcha gods. His synchro names White Forest is cringe, but also level 5 synchro go brrrr. Oh, it's yeah. Unlucky. All right, let's get a Black Diablos and potentially end it there. One we are talking about is Hyper Librarian, by the way, because you know, White Forest needs more ways to draw cards. It needs. Oh, I say that. I think one of the main things that White Forest kind of struggles with is just kind of consistency on keeping resources for them. It needs more. Or what? I don't know, but it needs more. White Forest is getting good at getting resources. It's not necessarily as good at keep, but if the war is wiped, you have 0. So having a way of getting a little bit extra into your hand is not a bad thing in the slightest. Okay. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. Noodle. Alright, this should be quick. You have, like, Hallowed Azamina recycle. And that's really it. Oh, could I? You can recycle synchro monsters. And that does do something. Can't really recycle its tuners that effectively, but it does do that. I think it's... I need a Sonic Bomb, not a paintball. You can recycle via All-Star Vengeance. I guess that's something. I don't really know anything else. I mean, that's just kind of true for me in general, to be fair. Yeah, it's difficult to get stuff back if you use it. Alright, have a good night, Chroma. Thank you for stopping by. Brother, I didn't even feed you. Frankie just fed you. And you're already hungry. Again. Okay. Thanks, Frankie. Right, I think this next set should just do it. As long as I hit it with a kinship skill. From what people have said, that sounds like a lot of people's cats, to be honest. Girl, there's food in the bowl. No, you are not starving. And, of course, no. Treat, that's fine. From how people describe it, that sounds like a lot of people's cats. Let's check the Jalma Highlands for the that's technically just somewhere that isn't here for any signs of a Black Diablos I can potentially fight. And potentially capture. I wonder how much of that is actually in the programming for the Pandora bot. That's 5 gold dens all in one zone. It can absolutely be fussy. Mine just wants food 24/7. Such a princess. She can eat dry food perfectly fine, and it's good for her. Yeah. Ooh. It's just there. So I'll need Patrick. See if we can't get some extra good stuff for our monsters to munch on. Oh, that's a Black Diablos, which means we can probably snag one. What do you know? We immediately get one. I won't complain about a Black Diablos. Just a few spaces down the road, there are like 4 more dens that we can collect some good genes from. I think that might actually give us access to some extra moves that otherwise can't be used. Does this really make sense to anything but my head? Am I getting tired? A little. Actually, a Monoblos is not bad to get. No rare genes, so that's fine. You can play around with that. Yeah, I don't. This, like, but like, minus 3 hours. 3 hours, I'm good. Yeah, like, this is kind of, I mean, yeah, this is a fairly relaxing game, and it's nice to get these kind of breaks in. But it's also kind of why I have those, it's also kind of why I have those breaks to watch shows like MD MasterChef or the FBS Quiz, as it does give me a little bit of time to catch my breath, get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff. As well as be a bit more... I'm already kind of attentive to chat as is, but be a bit more attentive to the chat, so to speak. Recoup time, exactly. Gives me a little bit of rest in between the action. Like, to be clear, I do not recommend anyone do this. But, like, unless it is very much your job to do so, stream for more than, like, 3-4 hours. That is more than enough. I probably should have. I probably could have kept that. Well, let's see. Can I get a platinum of anything? Like, another Black Diablos. I thought I could get one more sneaky egg.
Hunting's for hunters.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Tigrux is fine. Okay. There's just this one over here and the one I saw. I feel like out of all the people in all my friend groups, feel like I'm the only person who would understand that reference even slightly. Like, smash his phone. Well, I mean, I guess people in similar... I mean, I say that it was a fairly popular meme. Decently so. Oh no, otherwise it's incomprehensible. Yeah. I mean, most memes are, to be fair, especially nowadays. I made who I raid with in Final Fantasy 15, and we meme swap constantly. And unfortunately, I don't really have anything like that. But it's always nice to have a fellow meme to swap memes with. The echolalia pops off. Just back and forth nonsense between the rest of the game. Yeah. Let's see if I can get a... Platinum? Platinum tag rex. Okay, that's fine. I thought there was one left, but I don't see it anymore. So I guess we go ahead and... Like, I will double, if not triple check to make sure that I got all of the rare dens in this little area. There was. It was just hiding over there. I see it now. And... there we go. I see the end of the tunnel. Guess we tried seeing what genes a gold Black Diablos can bring out. Okay. With that, head back to the Lucion. And from here, I can kind of do the rest myself. I can do a lot of the more monotonous grinding off stream at some point. But at the very least, I want to greet into this world our very own Legaicrus. Defense 3 fire attack. That's nothing. Dragris. Damage and critical. Okay, not the worst. I can work with this. Typically, the guy Chris I typically name some variation of. Oh, I doubt we stick with the theme today. I guess I might as well just grab it. Reset the Mossy Expeditions. I said I'll probably do just a little bit off stream. And not too much, just to like level up Cronius and eventually get Lily back in line. Where are you? There you are. I'll heart all of you. Did I heart the actual scripture launcher? I did not. There we go. Okay. What's that? I see Parlor is hungry again. Where's that, though? That'll be enough for me today. Got through a lot. We're not doing much in terms of the story, but quite a bit. Most stuff has been done in stories. Why don't I move on over here? Thank you for stopping by, Frankie. I hope to see you again. Glad I got to stop by. Yeah, thank you. Have a good time at work. If for however long you're still there, hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.